Guys, it's that time. Guys, it's that time. The most hated man in this category, somehow. Actually, I think it's always been like that. Prodigy, what? Rated God, whitelisted, and I. Okay. Okay. The hell happened there? There we go. Apply. Yes. Absolutely. Apply today. Well, bullet dodge. That's okay. Grinder streamer Pog. What? Who's a grinder streamer? This guy? Oh, I see. Well, let him apply. Maybe they're not. Dank Souls was dope yesterday. Maybe we'll do some more tonight. We have a lot of applications to get through, folks. Got a lot? Yes. Sazaby.
You know, pussy.
5 gifted.
Latina.
Guys, I slept for 10 hours and I woke up before noon. I'm feeling great today. I can't wait to be denied on stream for content. Well, here's the best part about that is you have to opt into having your application read on stream. Therefore, I won't feel bad because you agreed to this. You literally agreed to this. Yep. Yeah, you agreed to this. Easy consent. We're all about consent here. I think, what the hell was that? I got into an argument with a furry at 4 in the morning. It said my announcement rubbed them the wrong way. The RP frogs are not okay. They are not all right. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my fucking best. Hell. Jared for this. Personally, I'm fine with it. I really like Dark Souls. We're a Dark Souls streamer now. That's what happens. A married man, you changed. Fighting RP friends at 4 in the morning. I woke up and I checked my phone and that's the first thing I saw and I was like, listen here, you little motherfucker. Listen here, fucking bitch. Now I hate him again. You said you didn't care about RP frogs anymore. Yeah, I can not care about something and then argue with them at 4 in the morning. You know? Why not? The amount of crybabies is insane. You know what furry said to me? They were like, I was mad at the announcement because it was hyped up so much and that it's my fault. And so now I'm wondering, should I say announcement coming, don't get excited? Big announcement coming, don't get excited for this one. Do not get excited. Lower your expectations. Fucking Foxy. Penta bad moment. I know. Fucking damned if you do, damned if you don't, I guess. Don't let that one guy get into you. You're doing God's work. Well, the problem is there's angry people in my community, and then there's no pixel astroturfing happening. I'm fighting a fucking war here, dude. I'm fighting a war. And meanwhile, my bravest, toughest Reddit warriors don't care about defending me anymore because I'm not arresting Changang. So it's just not as fun. It's just not as fun. Which is fair. Hey, George, there he is. Your Reddit warriors are RP frogs. I'll get the LSF thread where people will be like, this Penta guy's pretty funny. I don't care about RP, though. I wish he would do more IRL streams. The drama is weak and flaccid. You need something exciting to get you go back to Reddit. Well, the LSF drama's been pretty good. LSF likes you, yeah, KEKW. It's true. I don't even think the Alinity shit got on LSF because people were actually fucking... There was real drama happening. Did I have LSF drama? No. No. There's real shit going on. Everyone agreed that ghosts are fake. So no drama. There you go. Penta wins LSF again. That was funny. That was funny drama. I like the funny drama. Can I address the allegations? Yeah, I mean, if there's allegations against me, I probably did do it. You know? Yeah, I probably did it. Yeah, I'll probably do it again, too. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Who gives a fuck? I saw the allegations he can actually roller skate. Those motherfuckers were having a great time out there, dude. You know? Armor. I need you to DM me again right now. Can you please? Because I know that I owe you money. Okay. How much money do I owe you? I'll just do it. I will just do it right now. 1K? All right. Look at this. Look at this shit. When's the wildcard Monopoly game? I don't know. You know what I'm going to do? Oops. Gotcha, chat. Gotcha, motherfuckers. You know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I need to just take a day and just hang out with the devs and shit. Armor, I just sent your money. Congratulations, you're $1,000 richer. I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's Monday anyways. And then I'm not going to be back to streaming till probably like Saturday, dog. Because I haven't even gotten I haven't gotten a day, so I need to take I need to get my computer in the shop. Bad. It's bad. Yeah, it's Chelsea's birthday week. So I'm gonna figure all that out. You thought it was fixed? No, I've done nothing to fix it. It has not been to the shop yet. I haven't had the time. I ended the stream, and the day after that, the day after the subathon ended, I went right into hanging out with Chelsea for the day. So that's all I did that day. And then the next day, whole day was spent putting up Halloween decorations. All of it. And then the next 2 days IRL streamed. Then I had to spend another day finishing the Halloween decorations. Then it was Halloween. And then I streamed the next day. And now I'm streaming today. So I really haven't had any time. So I'm just gonna fuck off till Saturday. Yeah, I just need to catch up on everything. We catch up on IRL here. It isn't even IRL stuff. It's I gotta get caught up with the devs and shit too. So yep. Guys, within 3 hours of the website launching, somebody instantly tried to fucking hack it. Just so you know. Yep, we got a report on that. So we are gonna be just 3 hours. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm fighting a war, buddy. That's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. They hate your ass. Dude, and it sucks so bad because all the money we're spending on DDoS protection, I could use that to hire 2 more devs. That's pretty typical for web stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Death-chan. I know. Oh, I pissed off the furries. You think that's what it is? That money's coming in clutch? Well, I guess, but it's not like I don't have an unlimited amount of money. So, you know. No. But that's okay. Or we're giving back that 1K. No. But I mean, unless you want to make a generous donation. Come on, Tebex guys, let's approve that shit. Well, we got to figure that out because I found out today. It's new information for me. Apparently, Tebex doesn't love.
Blame Wrangler for a lot of this shit.
When you're, Tebex doesn't love things that aren't out yet. Collecting money, I guess. Does that make sense? So if the server isn't out yet, they don't love that we're charging things. But I guess this all stemmed from like, there would be devs charging for, I don't know, just like a script or some shit, right? And they'd be like, yeah, it's out soon. And then it never comes out. And then they got to deal with the fucking chargebacks and shit, right? So Patreon for the server? No, because you can't do that either. So you can't fucking do that either. Right? I don't know. But maybe it'll be different with that. I don't know. We just got to talk to him and shit. So much fucking red tape, man. Offering a product that never releases is oof. That's the thing. I understand why. I understand why. I get why. It just fucking sucks, you know? But I get it. It's just like, what the fuck, man? Fuck that shit. Yeah, I probably did it, and I'll do it again. I probably will. Make it so currently they get a role in Discord for supporting. Well, that's the thing. Hopefully all that shit will be done and set up by the time I come back. So that's the plan. So today, we're going to do some app reviews. We're going to just chill and do that. And then I am going to fuck off until Saturday. All right. And then I'm going to fuck off until Saturday. I'm going to take Chelsea away for her birthday weekend. I feel like that she deserves that after me subathoning for 32 days. Yep. So I'm going to do that. Enjoy it. Yep. And then hopefully by the time I get back, the Tebex store will be set up. The voice, God damn, I feel like my voice still has a rasp to it. The voice, pay for voice shit will be set up. That should be good. Little does you know, 5 days are at the skating rink. Then I will be back in a body bag. I will be dead. Wait, so you're gone for 2 weeks? Not what I said. What the hell just happened? What in the hell just happened? What the hell? Wait, so you're quitting? I'm done streaming, Bob. It's over. Yes, there will be an option to do a voice interview with me, Mr. Big Penta. That could be what gets you in. That could be it. This could be a secret honeymoon into Chase RP next week. Please stop making expectations, and then when I don't meet your expectations that you've set for yourself, lashing out on me. I feel like that's actually not fair. Am I insane, or is that psychotic? Is that not actually fucking psychotic? You are correct. Boys, the server isn't even close to being done. Just let it be. You're not gonna bait me into a leak that easy. The internet isn't fair. That's true, Bob. That's true. That's true. 6/6/2026. People are thinking Q1, and people got that pretty locked in. People seem to think that's when it's going to be. Maybe I misunderstood, but you're going this weekend and then birthday weekend. No, okay, so here we go. This is what we're doing. Tomorrow is Monday, and then I'm going to come back on Saturday. So, yeah. 5 days off. There we go. But then tomorrow's not even going to be a day off. I'm just not even going to be streaming. Tomorrow I'm going to be hanging out with the devs for a lot of the day. Fuck, what do I even have to do tomorrow? Mostly dev stuff. Mostly dev time. Get everything on a good track. It's fun though, man. Dude, it's really crazy seeing it come together. It really is. I don't know if for those of you that have been noticing, but majority of my time before stream has been spent hanging out on 5M on the server, and it's awesome, man. It's really good. It's fun. I think it's going to be good. I think the server is actually going to be really good. You think we're going to release this server January 6th? Okay. Maybe. Snow did this. It's true. Do I like being involved with the dev side of things? I like having a dev. This is going to spiral again into Onyx bad, but I don't really give a shit. I like having a dev team when I give them ideas, they can actually do it, and then they do it. And it's not just DW fucking blowing smoke up my ass for an entire fucking year. All right? I do not care that I get hate on Reddit for saying, but fuck that motherfucker. I'm still mad about that shit. Dude, he really did nothing for a year. I'm still mad about that. But you know what? Hey, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now because Chase RP. He was a fucking con artist. Dude, and people hate me so much to where they won't even admit that. They're like, no. It must be that Penta's bad there. Is there one dev that's done something that you never thought was possible? Dude, yes, all of them. Bro, actually all of them. The devs are actually so fucking cracked, man. It's nuts. I don't know. I actually don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what the hell happened because the dev team came together. I guess it was just right place, right time, man. But M and I accidentally gathered the fucking Avengers of devs, man. Somehow we just got a bunch of fucking freak devs that are amazing. He just somehow did that. And I guess it was just right place, right time, man. But I don't know. I could sit here and talk about it all day, and I wish I just can't wait for you guys to see the shit, you know? Not furries, though. We got Serb. He's a furry, but he's one of the good ones. Is M project managing the whole thing? You need a PM. Yes, she's the project manager. That's right. Which is that's very useful. Does that make me Iron Man? I guess I would be Iron Man here, since I'm the one
when I got in trouble last
funding
time
this whole endeavor.
He put me as an alert. The guy put my voice as an alert on his
Jake
stream.
out with 5 gifted. Yep. A very tired one. Is her shit ending soon? Because I actually need her to be rested tomorrow. Oh, Mary, did you change your name? The reason we're pumping is because you keep pumping. Reddit threads be damned. They can eat ass because they don't know how much shit you put into the server with us. It's fine. It's really fun. People, it's okay. People can just be mad for no reason. I mean, it's my fault. I blame myself for all the Reddit hate I'm getting, because what I've done is I've provided people with nonstop quality roleplay content for years, and all of a sudden, these people, they've just gone feral. People have unfortunately regressed into their natural state of snarky Redditors. You know what I mean? And it's my fault. I did that. And they're undomesticated. Yeah, exactly. I've heard that happens with dogs. Did you know that if you put a pack of golden retrievers into the woods, they will regress back to wolves, essentially. And they'll start hunting in packs. You can just dump golden retrievers out into the fucking woods. And I've heard that this is true. This happens, right? Penta hates spiking because of envy. I think that's going to happen. I think that we're going to be looking at some smear campaigns, because NoPixel has that entire... Have you guys ever stumbled upon one of the weird NoPixel stan accounts on Reddit? Have you guys ever fucking seen those? Those are on Twitter. Did I say right? I meant to say Twitter. Yeah, I meant to say on Twitter. Yeah, on Twitter. Like the kind of accounts you see where like people like stan fucking K-pop people. Oh my god. That shit is... You found out there's a not safe for work subreddit for NoPixel. There is. It's so fucking weird, man. It's bizarre. There is. I've seen that. How? There is a subreddit that's all NoPixel. It's all drawings of NoPixel characters fucking each other. There is on Reddit. There's a subreddit for that. Yeah, man. Yeah. And people love it. I think Burbs art is on some of there, honestly. I think Burbs art is. We got that here. We got a burb. We got a horny gay artist. We got one of those too. Lay me down by the fire. I remember seeing a Rated Epics Jalen Carter Jr. stan account replying one of Penta tweets a few years ago. They're getting angry, man. I think what's happening is I think all these people that have hated me for years, they're getting upset because this server is going to come out, and unfortunately, it's going to be really good. It's probably going to be the best server. I'm being told that it's going to be the best GTRP server ever, and that's just going to be what it is, and people are just going to have to eat shit, right? Pumping up expectations. I'll say this. This is what I will say is... Chase Roleplay is going to have the most unique features you've ever seen on any server. I am going to say that. I will say that. There's going to be shit on there that you've never seen on any other server, and I guarantee you. Have I play tested it? Yeah. Yeah, man. The home invasion stuff is really cool, man, and it's really fun. It's really, really fun. I like that a lot. And I feel like I haven't seen a good home invasion system since 3.0 wasn't really even very good. 2.0. Home invasion, yeah, like burglaries and shit, man. Yeah, so it's 2.0. Can you rob player houses? Yes. Yes, they've set it up in a really cool way where, you know, I guess I can leak a little bit. So the devs have set it up in a cool way where if a player is offline, then the house sort of like the house changes to where anything that gets stolen in there it'll be back when they return. You know what I mean? So it kind of it changes a bit in a way where the shit that's stolen, it's kind of a bit hard to explain until you see it. But the shit that's stolen out of there, it's not going to be the player's shit, right? But when they're online and you break into their house, that is still their stuff. You know what I mean? And there's going to be measures to where you know when your house is, again, not a huge leak, right? But when you're online, that is still your stuff. So people can sleep. Yeah, because here's the thing. I mean, what else do you do, right? It's not, if you just woke up and just all your shit was gone and there was just a scene on the wall that was like, man with blue bandana scene on security, that just kind of sucks. So I think I'd rather just skip all of that. You know what I mean? Just skip all of that and then just like, fuck it, you know? Yeah. Yep. Will that affect raids? No, like I said, it's a bit hard for me to explain until you see how it works. Man with huge penis seen on camera. Right. Yeah. That was the worst thing on Unscripted. I hated that shit. I hated going into a 24/7 and seeing all of the scenes that are like, man with a motorcycle helmet. Do you randomly get assigned these houses to do, or can you just rob any house you wish? God, man, I should I leak? I will say, so here's the thing. No, I think you just gotta wait, man. But I will say that it's very sandboxy. It definitely isn't tied to. It isn't like that. It isn't like you can only do this. You know what I mean? It's not like that. It's because I'm all about sandboxy stuff. I don't like linear mechanics, right? I don't like shit that feels like it's on rails. You know. You hope crims have a fair amount of mechanics. What if I told you that we've only worked on criminal and civilian mechanics? And we actually, the only thing that's been worked on for the cops is like their cars and the MDT. And I guess the prison, right? The cops don't need much. There's some cop mechanics that I want, but I don't think the cops need to launch with much, right? Because if the criminals are out and if they're committing crime and if the criminals are having fun, then the cops are going to have fun too, right? So, I guess what I mean is like with cop mechanics, like, yeah, of course there's going to be like, you know, your basic shit that you need, but like there really isn't going to be anything too crazy out of the gate because I don't think they necessarily need it. You know? Not really. But I'm excited, man. I'm so excited. And you know what? This is going to sound like the hubris of me. This is going to sound so egotistical, but I think it's true. I think that in order for me to actually enjoy role-playing again, I have to be in charge of a server. And I say this because I would look at so much shit on Unscripted, and I would be like, wow, this just fucking sucks, you know? And I wonder if there's a word for that. Like when you've just been doing something for so long, and then you just go and you are just on like a lesser server, you know what I mean? Or just like just experience a lesser thing. You're just like, fuck, man, this just sucks, you know? But have you played Tarkov? Man, that's when I knew it was over. Jaded? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's Jaded. Maybe it's Jaded. But Unscripted did kind of suck a little bit. Like it launched fine, but then when fucking Snow stopped deving so he could make Reddit threads and shit, then it fucking started sucking. There was like nothing. It really, if you look at it, you know?
Can you please describe the border to us? Is it super altered landscape?
I'm not, I mean, you're just gonna have to see, man. But I will say that Polito is getting a pretty big face. There's a fucking prison in Polito, dog. Like that's completely custom made, and it looks amazing. You know what I mean? And it looks so good, right? And it was just completely made in house, and it looks great, man. You know? So there's, I mean, I really just, I don't want to leak too much. But if I get to talking, I will, because I'm so excited about it. It's your favorite MLO by far. It looks good. Dude, it looks so good that I'm just like, fuck, should we just fucking use this? When you go to prison, should you just be sent to fucking Polito? Like every time? I don't think we can do that because we don't want 100 fucking people. But it does. It looks so good. The fucking Waffle House looks good. I was talking to and you know, that's the thing is, and again, I don't know how this happened. I don't know how we got together this team of professionals, actually. But I was fucking talking to the dev, I can't fucking pronounce his name. Darawalls? I heard Yoinks pronounce it earlier, and I was like, fuck, I need to remember how that's pronounced, because I'm gonna fuck it up. But anyways, I was talking to him about the Waffle House today, and I was like, yeah, man, like it looks so good because the environment it's in, it just looks like it matches, right? Darawaz, nice. The Waz, yes. And that's my problem with a lot of MLOs, a lot of servers. I feel like they use MLOs that like, this shit just looks too polished and shiny, like it does not belong in GTA, right? And the Waz was actually saying, he was like, you know, funny enough, he's in school right now, and he's like, yeah, that's actually one of the classes I'm taking, is like making sure that what you're working on belongs in the environment that it's supposed to be in, right? And it does look very good. It looks very, very good. It all looks good, man. It all looks good. It all looks amazing. It's got to fit the aesthetic. Yeah. Sandy, I mean, not even that. Even when I see an MLO for a car dealership, and it's just even in the middle of downtown Los Santos, it still just looks too fucking polished. You know what I mean? Like all these MLOs just look like just crazy polished, insane. I feel like when a lot of people make MLOs, they kind of miss the mark on just like the grime. It like shit in GTA, it just needs to be kind of like just like grimy, kind of like a little greasy, you know? Because that's kind of the vibe. It's like that on every place in the map. Even shit on like Vinewood kind of has that like bit of like slime to it, you know? Like Onyx PD. Do not get me started on that fucking Vespucci PD MLO. That is one of my least. I fucking hate that MLO. Dude, do not get me started. I fucking hate that PD so much. I fucking hate that one. God, don't get me started on that shit. I hate that one. Can you show what you mean by grime in GTA? Yeah, Penta, can you just show me, why don't you just show me the Waffle House? Why don't you just show it? Even the Rooster Rest looks so jarring. I kind of liked Rooster's Rest. I think that did fit in pretty well. What do you mean by grime? Google Hollywood Boulevard? Yeah, just go to Hollywood. And that's why I mean, I feel like everything in LA has this this vibe where it's supposed to look luxurious and, you know, fancy, but it's still LA. So it has like this dirty, this sort of this layer of like a veil of fucking of filth. Veil of Filth. Good band name. You know what I mean? I guess there's Cradle of Filth. Who I'm gonna be seeing. I'm gonna be seeing Cradle of Filth in May. So that's cool. I'm excited for that. My buddy Adam, we were wasted in Chicago, and he just convinced me to get tickets to Welcome to Rockville. And the fucking the people playing it wasn't even announced yet, right? And I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it. So happy that I did. Cradle of Filth is gonna be there. Death Clock is gonna be there. Where's that at? It's in Florida somewhere. Like they just announced the first like the first round. Yeah, Death Clock's gonna be there. Dude, I've wanted to see Death Clock for so long. It's in Daytona Beach. There you go. Yeah. Who else is gonna be there? Oh yeah, My Chemical Romance and shit. I think Whitechapel might be there. Daytona Speedway. That's gonna be sick. Don't you have warrants in Florida? I'm good to go. You go every year, you're gonna love it. That's what my buddy said. He was like, it's sick, man. Oh yeah, Offspring's gonna be there. True. It's gonna be fun. That's in May, Bob. You went to see Baby Metal and Death Clock in 2023. That was probably pretty hype, I bet. It's hot as fuck. Really? How hot is Daytona in May? Probably pretty hot, I bet. 90s? Oof. Favorite Death Clock song? It's got to be Mermaider. It's got to be. Right? Awaken unironically made the playlist. Dude, Death Clock is actually a fucking sick metal band, which is crazy. It's great. All right. Anyways, very excited. Very excited. Very exciting things happening. I'm all fucking juiced up and jacked up on RP, man. I've been just fucking around on the server with everyone. Saliva's playing? Yep. Time to get roasted on stream for your app. You all consented to this. I don't feel bad. It's nice to see you excited for this. I'm jacked to the tits, man. I'm so goddamn excited. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm jacked to the tits. I can't wait for this shit to come out. I can't wait for my final form. Roleplay server owner. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be fun. Also, my birthday is in 10 days. I'm debating between doing an IRL stream where I rent out a bar with everyone, or maybe I just do a desktop stream and get drunk here. So I don't know. We'll see. So you think you can RP? Any Dark Souls 2 today? Oh yeah, big time Dark Souls 2 later. Yep. later. Can I buy and send you a birthday gift? I need to get a P.O. box. Your birthday's in a week. Yeah, man, our parents fucking slammed clams on Valentine's Day, and now we're here. Your mom got cum shot up in her pussy on Valentine's Day, and now you're here. Yep, hard. Happy birthday, man. That's awesome. W load. She did? Yep. That's my mom doesn't deserve that. You did what to mom? Stay safe during Valentine's Day or else you have a 1 week old. That's true. That's true. Guys, if anyone wants to donate to me, please, I gave TJ $2,000 for diapers. So if anyone wants to give me money, I've realized I may have been, I got a little 41K sub locked. I've been being a little too generous. Guys, so if anyone wants to slide me $5, I'll take that. And yeah, and TJ's baby. And TJ's baby. Yeah. Damn, a free 2K. I might have a baby too, Bob. Well, hold on. The government shut down. You got diapers? All right. Just be careful buying diapers because they grow out of them quick. You know what I mean? You should only buy them as you need. It sounds crazy, but they do. They grow out of them quick.
When he sees that you're pissed, he's gonna fuck.
That's good. I need
boner,
that.
bro.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. They fill them quick too. Yeah. Why can't you just let the baby live in the tub until they're old enough to, you know, be potty trained? I feel like you would save so much money at that point. Right? You can do that. Wow, I was not looking good during the summithon. I'm glad that's over. Wear a condom. I don't even think, honestly, I think you can pull out I think you can get away with that because I swear to God, man, you can just, like, it takes effort to get someone pregnant. You know what I mean? It takes motherfuckers years sometimes. You know? Years, man. You definitely can. That's why, well, maybe your fucking dad is Superman or some
Here's
shit.
15 OG.
Thank you. Thank you. We're going to recoup that TJ baby fund. Never having sex. That's good too. That's an option as well. Yeah, you could have some potent cummies. I come in my GF and never had issues yet, and I'm only 23. Keep that up, man. That's all. That's fine. I swear to God, you're going to be okay. Keep doing that. This is legal advice. You're going to be fine. If you've been doing it this long, then yeah, maybe you're shooting blanks, man, or maybe she's all fucked up. You know? You could be good. I do the same thing to his GF, and I'm fine too. There you go. You get anxiety every time you do. Yeah, but being horny is supposed to override any sort of anxiety. That's why men make horrible decisions. You know? That's why wars happen and shit. Over women. That's what World War I, that was over a woman, I think. That was over a broad. The horniness is supposed to delete the decision-making part of your brain. Override that. That's just nature. That's just how that works. Yep. Post-nut clarity. Post-nut clarity is wild, man. There's nothing like coming to your senses and looking down on your phone and seeing fucking, I don't know, 12 midgets on a carousel spanking a broad in a gimp suit. And you're like, what the hell is this, man? I can't be looking at this shit. What the hell is wrong with me? This is why this is a crazy jerk off session. I can't do that. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Throwing your phone in disgust? Yeah, just getting disgusted with yourself. The hell am I doing? I'm supposed to be doing my taxes today. I can't be doing this. I'm supposed to be doing my taxes today. The hell am I doing? That's crazy. Magazines used to do it for me. I need to reel it in. Man, do you think, you know what it is a lot of people, whenever they're like, I wish I had a time machine so I could like show fucking Martin Luther King that, you know, racism is, you know, well, I mean, we still got it, but it's not as bad as it was, right? You know, or people want to like People want to have like they want to have well, you know, I mean it's not great. Or people want to have Helen Keller drive a car or something. You know, people want time machines for that. That would be a good one. I feel like a better use of a time machine would just be like get a motherfucker from the just get like a 30-year-old guy from the 60s and just showing them what kind of porn we have now. It's just right here. I'm just like, yeah, woman takes 5 giant Chinese ones. I don't know. Boom, there it is. You know? Because they really just used to have like, and they'd be like, oh, they really just used to have like, you know what I mean? That's all they used to have, man. They had the penny machines. They were getting fucked in those? In the penny machines? 60s might not be far back enough. No way they had the shit that we have now. No, actually, yeah. No way they had chicks just getting fucking slammed in the 60s. They had hardcore porno in the 60s. What? The hippies were? Well, they probably didn't need it. You could just go out and just fuck, man. That's what it was all about, right? They did. There were VCR tapes. In the 60s. No, there was not. They didn't have a fucking VCR in the 60s, dog. That shit wasn't until later. Yeah? Yeah, you're fucking with me. Nah, VCR was like what? Late 70s? 70s for sure. VCR was like late 70s, I think. $1956. No, the hell it wasn't. Motherfuckers were still riding horses and wagons and shit in 56. Yeah, they were. Is that true? Yeah, man, in California. After World War II, 50s was a lot of cars. No, I mean it was starting to become the. So when did the Wild West? So the Wild West is you know it. When did that ended like the 20s, right? I think is when people say that shit was done. In the 20s, I think. 1910s, 10s through 20s. Okay. Late 1890s. No, dog, because Red Dead Redemption 1, that shit was all at the turn of the century. Right? So I'm telling there were still motherfuckers riding horses and wagons and shit in the 50s. For sure, man. For sure. Not a lot of people. There definitely was. The Amish, they still do that. The automobile killed horse transport very, very quickly in the 20s. It's crazy to me that there was a time when cars existed, but they still hadn't figured out like laws around them yet. Like speed limits and shit, like stops. People were just fucking crashing into each other and shit. Isn't that crazy to think about? And I think that it was like a decent amount of time too. Or lights? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like it took like a few years for the laws to catch up. I was watching something on that once too, that it actually was chaos. People were just driving for the first time, and you know, when was it like, when did cars first start coming around? Like the 20s? I think. So everyone's drunk. Yeah, everyone's drunk as fuck. '20s is when they popped off. Right. Yeah, early 1912. Yeah, but that was probably still like rich people shit. You know? We loved that shit, man. Cars came out and people were like, fuck, I'm never riding a train again, dog. Let's design the whole country around this shit. I love this shit. Fuck all that. I'm never getting in a fucking train again. This is fucking awesome. You're telling me I can drink while I do this? Sign me the hell up. Sign me the fuck up. That's Goon. That's how. Automobile manufacturers in the mid-century ran one of the most successful "Roads Are for Cars" campaigns in history. Well, yeah, I bet there was a time where people were trying to drive their car and there's just fucking horse shit everywhere. And it was just constant, and there was no windshield yet. And it was just, you were just constantly just driving through fucking horse shit everywhere, dog. Fucking everywhere, man. Slipping around on horse shit. And then again, also, you got to remember, you're drunk. You're fucking drunk. You're sliding around on horse shit. You're trying to rush home to beat the hell out of your wife because you had a bad day at work. You know, that was probably a pain in the ass. No seatbelt, no airbags, drunk, sliding around in horse shit. Yeah, man. Absolutely. The long day at the asbestos and cigarette factory. Yep, that's true. That's true. Oh, there was no porn in the 1600s, the 1700s, and the 1800s. I'm sure cavemen were drawing huge fucking hairy titties. I've seen some hieroglyphics, right? That's what it's called, of some pretty nasty shit. For sure. I've seen that. We've always had porn. I don't think... Here's the thing, though. I don't think there was hardcore porn in the 1960s. Let's look it up. 1960s. There 100% was. Hardcore. Not like you can get now, though. You could not, like, you couldn't get... You tell me I could get 3 guys. I could Google right now, 3 men pounding grandma. You know what I mean? It's not like that. You couldn't get that. Not the same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got the VR shit now. Dude, imagine you get a time machine, you get a fella from the 60s. 24-year-old guy, and you fucking show him VR porn. And then you strap on one of the auto fucking jerk off things. He would fucking kill himself if you took him back to his time. He would fucking kill himself if you took him back. Ah, I want out! I can't live like this. He would fucking kill himself, man. He would grab a gun and he would, don't put me back in the time machine. I can't go back. He would kill himself. We traded flying cars for better porn. There is no way we could ever actually have flying cars because everyone would just fucking be crashing into each other, man. How the fuck would that even work? There's no way it would work. We would just all be fucking crashing into each other, man. We already do. Yeah, we can't even figure out fucking cars on the ground, man. Imagine if the shit was in the air. It'd be all fucked up. 9/11 every day. Oh no, another car. Honey, we can't go to the Chinese buffet. A flying car just 9/11'd it. It'd be every fucking day, man. Yeah, cancel that trip. Taxi? Just wouldn't work, man. Artificial augmentation for lanes and shit. Well, dude, you know what? Waymos are crazy. Do you think that in the next 20 years, we're going to get to a point where cars are just fully automated? Do you think? I think we're coming up on that. Less than that? Really? Like Total Recall. That's a great movie, man. Who knew that the first Total Recall, it's probably going to be Teslas, right? Well, I was fucking talking to Trash Potato Pie, and they have a Tesla, and you know they drove here. They drove to the wedding from. You know, I'm not gonna dox them wherever they're from, and they were like, yeah, you know, it's really not bad with the Tesla. You just barely fucking keep your hands on the steering wheel. It does most of the fucking work. That's crazy, man. It's nice. I don't know, dude. You hate that? That should give you anxiety? That might freak me out. You want to trust that you've seen some shit? Humans are starting to check out mentally. That's true, Bob. So I need a car that completely drives itself, and I want all of my content to be in like a 45-second. Oh, well, hold on. Is this good? Hold on. Wait a minute. Is this good? Is this a good thing that this is happening? Hold on. Wait a minute. Nopers? This can't be good. Chat GPT. Yeah. Chat GPT, why don't you form my opinions for me also? It's an unstoppable... Dude. We really are just turning into just full-blown... I mean, it's just going to be the Matrix, huh? 1960s porn images. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, these chicks are getting fucked. So when did this start? Okay. Yeah, they're getting plowed hard. Yeah. Okay. So that was a thing. That's the dawn of time. People fucking? No, like when could I first go and buy a picture of someone getting fucked and going home and jerking off to it? When did that begin? The 60s? It's the hippies, huh? As soon as cameras were invented. Look at this new device. All right, honey, put my dick in your mouth. That was it, huh? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, sure. Apply. Yes, dude. Apply. Apply for Chase RP. Now's a good time to do it. Yep. Now's a good time to do it. On-stream apps today. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll do some on-stream apps today. I got into a giant fucking foxy piece of shit. A furry pissed me off. Now I don't like him. I don't like any of them anymore again. What an asshole. Can you change my selection to on stream? I can't do anything. That's actually the correct answer. I can't do anything. I can't do shit. All that work that peaked jars on, all it took was Foxy to go into the fucking Discord and be like, yeah, I actually don't like. I actually didn't like Penta's announcement. That's all it fucking took, man. What happened? I got into an argument with Foxy. I got into a argument with Foxy hard. Pissed me the hell off. Can you just release the server already? You guys, anyone that gets mad at me for the server at all, I don't think you realize how much money and time is being put into this thing so that it can be pumped the fuck out. People are actually dedicating their lives to this. It's been 3 months. It's been 3 months. It hasn't even been 3 months. It's been 3 months since Purple collapsed, right? Ooh. Three months is literally nothing. I mean, guys, I was the asshole. I'm working on myself. I was on Ambien and I had just woken up. My dog dies. Uncle died. Cat got cancer and had plushies thrown at me. What the hell do you mean you were on Ambien? You know, because you didn't call me the N-word. So I caught you on that one. No. Vader had said he was worried with how soon it was coming out. So be patient, guy. Vader? What do you mean he's worried? Vader doesn't know when it's coming out. Yeah. Purple took years. Okay, here's the difference though. Okay, and I'm gonna be honest. The amount of things that can be done with locked-in devs that give a fuck about RP, and also a locked-in server owner, me, that lives and breathes this shit and loves it. It's all I think about is RP, man. Okay, things can get done. Good things, and money. Money too. Money's also good. Yeah. Money's also good. It's true. How come the website doesn't say Chase RP created by the best 5M GTA RP or roleplayer Penta? Well, we still think there's a chance we could get some people if we make it look like I'm not actually the owner. That was the tactic for Onyx. DW and Wise Guy said to me and Kyle, they were like, you know, we don't want to scare people off of it. So if you guys like, we don't want to say that you're owners. We're like per se. Yep. Are we going to spend a year on encounters? Guys, Chase Roleplay is going to, this one has a video. Chase Roleplay. Okay. Okay. Guys, Chase Roleplay is going to have 0 encounters. There's not going to be any encounters. All right, let's watch some.
God damn it. Is this fucking thing working? How the fuck? Oh, hello, everyone. My name is Johnny McMorris. When I'm fist deep in the roleplay, people call me Bubba.
Use Stream View.
I'm a
This? Just click it? Do I just click it, one guy? Just click it? Oh. Okay. What is auto? Skip empty on. Wait, you made all this? What the hell? Nodders. Okay. So what do? Do I just go? Okay. It's better for regular apps. How do I get out of this? It doesn't have the video part? I got it. It's better for regular apps. Okay. All right. I actually got one guide.
God damn it. Is this fucking thing working? How the fuck? Oh, an urge for the wild side. And no, That's not crabs making me itch. I'm
Mike
itching
sounds
to
good.
get into Chase RP.
Oh
Tell you
my
right
god.
now, I'm happy I can apply by
the
making this
hell?
video app. In the other app,
The hell is
it
this
wants me to
POV?
ask if I was a muffin and what flavor I would be. I had some creepy people ask me creepy shit before, but that goddamn now, that's fucking weird right there. And another question was, what does it mean to read the room? Well, hell, I can't read or write for shit. I tell you, Mama raised a good old boy here, but she didn't give two shits about teaching me any school bullshit. She'd be like, Johnny, you want to read a book now? You do it when you're on the shitter. Now go to the store and
Shitter?
fetch me a pack of smokes and some of that maple beef jerky. I love my mama. I miss her too.
POV when I'm giving you a
She got
gummer.
run
What
over
the
by
heck?
a semi when getting her thing on at the local truck stop. That's a whole different story right there, though. Well, let me
What
tell
in
you
the?
a little
Why is
bit
the camera
something
getting
about
lower?
myself here.
What the hell's going on here?
I like beer, ass.
What in the
and a
hell
whole
is
lot of
happening?
grass. On Wet Willie Wednesdays, I'll settle a wet bull and heat and make it my bitch at the Hillbilly Rodeo.
You know what's really funny to me about this application is it's obvious to me that he made this on another server. I think is what's going on here. I think he made this.
I can ride a hog with a 2200cc engine like
Yeah.
a Bandana Hill that would make any copper moist with a good old chase.
Which I guess is kind of what you need
I
to
like
do.
Single moms with toothless gums and a belly full of rum. I don't
How
give
else?
a goddamn, I tell you
I mean, that's true.
That's the Johnny I am, and that's the Johnny you want in Chase RP. I got a sister. Her name is Rosemary. Well, she's a real bitch, though. Let me tell you.
Rockstar creator and single player.
Oh, hi to all the peeps out there. My name is
Ew.
Rosemary, and I'm Bubba's sister.
I love that
He
it's just the
doesn't
same
know this,
voice.
but I'm going to sneak this short clip into his video. Like a quickie in Grandpa's old Ford truck after getting some Dairy Queen on a Friday night. Anyways, oh my God, Peter, hi, sexy. We met once before. You may remember me. You were RPing some creepy Epstein character.
What the fuck? What is this? Is this schizo posting? My family has gone too far. Just arrest them and send. What the fuck? Cam and. What is this? Hello? Mods? Is this schizo posting? AI bot.
You stopped me in an alley with your big limousine, and you wanted me to give you 10,000
I paid for you guys to say W stream and W idea Penta. Can you fucking
dollars. I said, okay. Well, let's get in the back of your big
Thank you.
limo,
Okay, good.
and
Now
we'll
the bots are
grab each
working.
other's
Good,
love
good.
sticks. But you said you couldn't do that, so I told you to fuck off.
Good.
And I stuck my ass outward as I walked away from you. I know you were looking at me and regretting the decision. But anyways, honey, I believe in second chances. Maybe we can see each other again in a dark alley.
That's enough for me. That's an easy approve. What pops up? What pops up here? Failure to update application. This resource requires administrator. Hey! Not an admin. All right, guys. I'm going to be honest. This is Katie's whole thing again. Yeah, it's all a ruse. This is actually Katie's server again. Yup. Katie, DW, and Coil, they teamed up and they just wanted me to be the face of it. Yeah. One guy, what do I do here? Log out and log back in. All right, you're doing a great job, buddy. The website's really good. Okay. How does this keep happening? Not again. How do I even... Oh, log out. Log back in. Oh, that's a bit of a leak. Wait, why does it say there's people in queue and that there's people in the server? Do you see that? Why does it say there's 240 people? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you're testing the UI? Oh, okay, because it also says there's a public queue. Oh, you're testing it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Bro. Dev applications. Can we show these on stream? Probably not. There's probably people's actual information in that. Oh, by the way, guys, we are... Mello said, Penta, please announce this on stream. Okay, we still need some developers. We need people that are good at mapping. Whatever that means. We still need some developers. Okay, so if you're interested in that, we do pay. We pay here. We pay here, Bob. Map design. Yeah. Yeah. Map design. Like a treasure map. Yeah, we pay. We pay here. Big time. Big time. Get the guy from the Majula house. Bearer. Seek. I like it better in stream review. I like the confetti. Hey! Change decision. Hold on a second. Let me think about this one. Look at that. He's fucking in. Nice. Can I do streamer mode for this whole fucking thing? Yes. Try to be careful because I don't want to leak anything. Is there a way to see video? Will it just say? Oh, here's another video one. Thank you. You're welcome. W video app. Maybe should I just go through them? Also, is it showing me the newest apps first? Start from the bottom. Yeah. Newest are at the top. All right. We might have to flip that around. I got a hot fix coming in 10 minutes. Look at that. He really is the one guy. Streamer view. This says that they've been playing various forms of RP since they were 10 to 12 years old, starting with traditional tabletop RP to WoW RP to Gmod. Oh. Through the era of GTA RP and Red Dead RP, this ranges from roles involving game running and playing. Okay. Wild RP, Sin Country, Ashes Remain, Crackhead, Free to RP. Please save me from this place. Okay. All right, he got me with that one. All right, he made me laugh. God damn it, he made me laugh. Never been banned. Ben Mahler, a normal white Oompa Loompa body ass bitch. Okay. What's reading the room? It's the dude, why is this? I don't even know what this means. Yeah, why do we, I don't even know. I can't do it. Reading the room is the concept of understanding the current situation, scenario, plan, going along with the tone and feeling. Reading the room can mean that you don't act like a jokey clown during a generally serious situation, Alternatively, it could mean not acting like a serious jerk when a lighter moment is happening. Okay. I mean, you know. Yes, and in roleplay means to roll with and accept roleplay from others, not deny others roleplay. Good. For example, maybe someone approaches you and wants to chat. Yes, and would be to follow through with a response in character, either by excusing yourself or continuing the conversation. That's a pretty good answer. NVL, disregard your life, blah, 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 blah. I'm walking into Burger Shot, a man runs up to me, holds a knife out, takes me hostage, I should put my hands up and comply. Okay. What's initiation? In Chase RP, initiation is the process, vehicle by which conflict is started. Did he just copy and play? He just copy and pasted that from the rules. Wait, isn't this from the rules? How do you refer to admins, owners, or devs while you're in character? Oh, I think this is a trick question. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure this is a trick question. No! Oh, no. He failed, dude. Civil engineer, civil servants, lawmaker, senate, governor, utility. Depends on the guides from the server. In the case of Chase RP, I believe the rules state not to mention reference at all. Hey! So in this case, I would not even mention or reference them in roleplay. Hey! Okay, saved. He saved. W save. Give an example of the weakness of your character. Ben Mahler is a simple, well-meaning man. This often means that he naively aids or helps people even if he shouldn't. Okay. You overhear two people plotting something suspicious, but they don't notice you. Do you intervene, join, or walk away? Depends on the tone, context of how I hear it. To be honest, Ben is a bit of a goody two-shoes, so he might try to find a way to prevent it. Okay. Yes, W consent. He made me laugh. I'm gonna be honest, this guy made me laugh. Yeah. Congrats, Ben. Yeah, he made me laugh. And he saved it with the clap made server owner lap easy whitelist. Well, his app was fine. He did good with the trick question as well. New update to fix the okay. So what should I do then? Should I relog or should I refresh? Why are you guys answering? I'm asking one guy. Reinstall Windows. It'll be in a couple minutes. Okay. Could you also remove the approved ones perhaps? Dude, one guy did a very good job with this website. People were like, holy shit, the website's actually good. Click pending only. Wow. Yeah. People were like, holy shit, the website's actually good. So, okay, everyone hated my fucking announcement. Hated that. But we did get some positive feedback. Website actually good. People like the new design. People like the new design. And people also, they like the new logo. Maybe I should have hammered on that a little more. maybe I should have hammered on that a little more. Yep. Good UX design is few and far between. Pay this dude. Are we? Well, we're gonna figure that out. But yeah, you're right. One guy. I don't know who's being paid and who's volunteering, but one guy deserves money. No mic test in the apps? Oh yeah. Wait. One guy. Does that just mean that they didn't do it? There is. It's on the profile. It should probably be. Yeah, one guy. How's that work? I didn't even get asked to do that. Can we put that in the app, one guy? One guy, hello! Put it in the fucking app! Put it! You still need to add it, give you 10 to 15. One guy, you're doing a very great job. This website is very, very good. I don't think I should be showing people's age. Well, what the fuck? We need to know how old people. That's a part of it. Yeah, age. It doesn't. They consented to this. This is. Do you want this shown on stream? There is a question. Yes, they consented. This is all approved. Before we turn this into a is Penta bad situation, I put my address in there. Well, I mean, if that's what you want to do. Roleplay experience. Roleplayed in Raffle Gator's VR chat. Tryout arc. I was the FedEx guy. Okay. These guys are hit or miss, okay? So, VR chatters are either some of the best people I've ever RP'd with or insane furries. You remember this guy? What? This guy's great. Okay, we like this guy. He's in. Good job, chap. Rust Arc, H1Z1, Red Dead, Halo. Halo? Yeah, people RP'd in Halo. Halo RP? What the fuck was Halo RP? No, I didn't do Halo RP. He's one of the red versus blue guys. Maybe he is. Never been banned. Tell us about your character. I'm going to roleplay me, yo. Ooh. Delivery driver in real life and in game. Making jokes referencing packages and pickups, such as here's your present. I'm here to lighten the mood with silly Canadian banter. Okay, well, Canadians are basically just, you know, cartoonish characters in real life. They're basically just cartoon characters in real life, so I could see how that works. Christine parallels, naughty family slander, getting to know everyone. Okay. This sounds deranged. I almost want to approve this because this sounds fucking insane. What's it mean to read the room? This is a group concept. Thus, if there is an ideal way to bring the group together, it's important to read the room, letting someone else take the fall. I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about. I don't know what the hell. Is this AI? I don't know what the hell this person... Hold on a second. What does yes and mean in roleplay? Yes and not sure. Okay. What the hell is going on here? What does NVL mean? Downplaying life like not selling a punch. Nope. This is all wrong. Give an example that demonstrates you understand the importance of NVL. If I'm KO'd in roleplay, I better lay down for a bit. This is all wrong. This is all fucked up. Let him cook. What is initiation? A sacrifice to be accepted into a cult. All right, we gotta let this guy in. Okay, hold on. He's cooking something. Okay, hold on. This guy's cooking something up here. Hold on. Hold the hell on. Hold on. We gotta let this guy in. He's cooking something up here. Hold the hell on. The potential. Give an example of good initiation. Cut your finger off to join the biker gang. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a damn second. Give an example of bad initiation. Give me a high five to join the club. You're given a mysterious package with instructions not to open it until midnight. Do you listen? Of course not. And of course, it Realistically depends how serious this person is giving me the mysterious package. Hypothetically, if you were turned into a muffin, what flavor would you be and why? Blueberry, so good. Apple pie, cotton candy, cinnamon. Cotton can't. This might be AI. Your character has to create a disguise. What's their approach? Bush on chest, body pillow hockey player, criminal investigator, El Penth. He consented. Just to be clear. Well, is this guy in the chat? C KC11D? There's so much of that. Absolutely hammered. This guy, you think this is worth a chance? Let me call Rob. Let me give Rob a call. Rob could be awake. Phone the reference.
Hello.
Rob, hi. I'm live right now, and so I'm going through some applications for Chase Roleplay, and someone put you down as a reference.
Who?
Let me go back to question 1. They said that they roleplayed in your VR chat tryout arc is a FedEx guy.
Yeah, the guy never even fucking showed up. He made a tryout video and then never even showed up for like day 1 tryouts.
Okay. Could you send me the tryout video?
I'm pretty sure it was just literally. I can. Yeah, hold on. Let me ask like my moderator guy.
Okay,
but
thank
I'm
you.
fairly certain that this dude just like you're supposed to like make a tryout video of what you can offer to the lobby, and I'm pretty sure his tryout video was him delivering FedEx packages and had nothing to do with VR chat whatsoever. But let me
okay.
Let me ask. Hold on.
Okay. Also, speaking of which, I'm sorry that I didn't make it when I told you I would make it if I got home in time a few nights ago. I will show up any other time you want me to.
Oh, that's fine. I understand you're probably busy for stuff. It's no big deal.
I'm not. I'm busy until Saturday, but after that, I'll show up whenever you need me to.
Okay, sounds fun. Yeah, let's do something soon. It's been a little while. I had a depression arc, but I'm getting better.
I saw that you posted a picture of yourself in the gym, and I was like, "Look, there's Rob getting better."
I've been talking to a therapist. I've been
That's
going to
good.
therapy.
That's good, man. No, good for you. That's awesome. Gym and therapy.
Yep.
Big comeback
Trying to
art.
make myself better.
Good.
It's been hard. Okay, I'll find you the video. It might take a while. Because I have to ask. Wait. Okay, Jimmy is online. Let me ask him. Hey, do you have the tryout video for the FedEx guy?
That's what he.
No, I remember this guy. Like I remember his tryout video very specifically.
I was gonna say on my server as well, in his app, he also said he was going to play a FedEx guy in the server. So he's really, but it sounds like he is a FedEx guy in real life, is what's going on here.
He is. He really is.
I'm tempted to let this guy in.
Is looking for the video. Does he have a username?
Yeah. So it's KC11D is what he applied as. And that's his Discord apparently.
Oh, that's his Discord.
Oh, he's in the chat.
He is in the chat?
I guess he's in my chat. Oh, he said, yo.
Okay.
Hey, man. Okay. Why didn't you show up to Rob's thing?
I'm pretty good at reviewing apps, if you ever need help.
If you want to volunteer to review some apps, sure, it's great stream content.
How often do you do this? I can't do it today because I have to
Oh, no.
take care of some
Oh,
things.
oh,
but I
no,
can
no,
do
no.
it.
It's just whenever, man. It's not like that. Yeah, just whenever.
Yeah, I would love to guest star on a fucking app review thing. I think it would be really fun.
Absolutely, yeah. Just whenever. This is probably going to be my main content for. Well, I can't say for how long, but for. This is going to be my main content for a bit. So yeah.
Wait, did he say he forgot?
He said he
show up?
forgot. He said he forgot to show up.
Why would you put me as your reference? Like, I'm so fucking confused.
Well,
did he think like, oh, okay.
He wrote it in a way like he did it because he did. He said he role played in Rafflegator's VR chat tryout arc. I was the FedEx guy, and he said it in a way to where
fucking showed up.
And I'm going to be honest, like 20 people in my chat were like, I remember that guy.
Oh, I forgot him. I mean, I remember his original video. I don't remember him role playing. Did he fucking role play? Like, what could this guy have even role played? Like,
FedEx
I don't even
guy.
think he had VR or anything.
He said he's trying hard.
Okay, wait, I think we found the video. Hold on. The video was taken down. He took down the video.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I guess
Sorry.
I'm just going to get him into. Would you join the Discord? FedEx guy? Are you open to that? I guess we could do that real quick. Perhaps. Oh, you said he joined. Okay. All right. I'm going to see you in there.
Okay,
then,
apparently
okay?
he renamed to Dread Knight.
Oh, to Dread Knight.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of badass.
So this guy's clearly clearly really cool, you know?
Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to interview him. You got some stuff you got to do?
I do need to take care of some stuff, but if I don't know.
If you get back home and if you want,
yeah,
and if you get back home and you want to hop in, that's cool. If not, I'll be doing this. I'll be doing this a lot, so no worries.
Yeah. No. I'm 100% to join you in one of these. Okay.
All right.
Well, good luck with your interview.
Hey, I'm proud of you, man. Good for you going to therapy and going to the gym. I'm gonna buy you a prime rib dinner soon. I'm proud of you for that. I'm gonna buy you a whiskey and a prime rib dinner.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just trying not to be mentally ill anymore.
It's hard to do. That's real hard to do. So I tell you, why don't we go out one night and I'm gonna undo all of that.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. All right, I'll see you around.
All right, later, man.
All right, bye.
For Rob. All right, let's get this guy in the. I guess can he just join? Is there like a holding cell or something? I see there's a holding cell. Can he just join that? Or good for Rob, man. Can I? Is there anyone around that's able to drag him? Holding cell's locked. Can we get a room? Maybe. I don't know if there's anyone around that can do that. Mod check? TJ check? That fucking baby is fucking everything up. I'll tell you that. Why don't I have permissions? I do. I guess I can do it. Create channel. Voice. Waiting. All right, I made it. Join that waiting channel under welcome chat. There he is. Hey, what's up, man?
Yo, what's good, man?
What's your name, buddy?
I'm Casey.
Casey. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. That does say Casey. Okay. All right. So I'm looking at your app. So you didn't go to Rob's thing?
I did, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, he says I
just,
didn't.
He just forgot you.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're.
I didn't make the cut.
Oh, why not? Did they tell you why?
I went too far with the gay jokes, and they're very accepting of the gays. Not to be weird.
No, that's what do you mean? What do you mean too far with the gay jokes? What happened?
I roleplayed as a gay priest and it didn't land.
Did you? Okay. What do you think didn't land? That were you talking about fucking kids or?
Just the accent, and there's a former guy that roleplayed gay and it didn't turn out for him, so they just said, you know, second time, no dice.
Can I hear the gay accent? Well, unless would you do it or?
Oh, if I can get in yet. Hey, what's up, Penta? I love the way you look today. Nice beard.
That doesn't sound bad to me. I think that's okay. Do you want to hear my gay accent?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going?
Yeah, that was gay, yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's not bad. Okay, I mean, so do you think it was just the accent or?
To be fair, I didn't show up often.
Oh, it's a multiple day thing.
Yeah.
I don't really. Goon, do you want to get in here? I don't. Chad, I don't hate I don't really care about the accent, honestly. I guess I do have some more concerns though. So this says did you use AI for any of this?
No, I did think about it though.
Okay. So when you said, what does yes and mean? You said yes and not sure. Does that mean you don't know what this means?
Yeah, I just don't know what it means.
Okay. So it basically means, so what do you think it means?
From the last guy that kind of explained it, he was like, maybe you should explain it because I already forgot.
Okay. So it essentially means if someone's like, hey man, like, you know, if someone tries to RP a scenario with you, you should really do your best to keep it going unless it's like something completely ridiculous that, you know, your character just wouldn't do it all. That's the idea. Obviously there are some exceptions, right? Like if your character's a cop and some guy there is like, hey, you want to rob a store, you know, but that's basically the concept.
Oh, to keep the roleplay going?
Keep it going. Yeah. Just try not to shut it down or keep it going in one way or another, right?
Fair.
Right. Okay. So you know what that means now. So NVL, you wrote downplaying life like not selling a punch. Do you want to stick with that answer?
No, because I did watch Soda Pop in this era, and they explained it then, but it's been so long.
Hey, Goon. So NVL actually means that if someone, for example, is threatening you with a gun out, you're not supposed to run away. You're supposed to act as if, you know, that you could die, right?
Okay, to value my life.
Exactly. That's what the VL means.
In character, right?
Yep, in character. Yep, that's what it means. Okay, so you got that. Initiation. So initiation actually, now you did write a sacrifice to be accepted in a new cult, which is technically, that is true, but within the context, that's not what we're looking for here.
So more general initiations?
Well, so no. So initiation actually means that before you attack somebody, there's supposed to be a build up to it, right? You're not just supposed to pull a gun out and start murdering people.
That makes sense.
Does that make sense? So, okay, so let's do a little scenario here. So say that I owe you money, okay? And you see me walking down the street and you're driving your car and you have a gun, okay? And you want to shoot me, okay? You're beyond the point of like I've been dodging it for a while. You want to shoot me, okay? So why don't you go ahead and just verbally how would you RP that out? And I'm gonna RP back with you here, okay? So I'm walking. I'm
driving.
Okay, so
make
the noises. Make like brrr, like okay, good. Whoa! This car's just driving crazy. Okay, whoa, what?
Rolls down window. Hey, buddy.
Oh no! Oh hey, what's up, man? I was just about to pay. Oh, I was on my way to the bank to get your money right now.
Pop.
Okay, now. Okay, all right. Close. That was close. Okay, that was close. But I think we would be looking for a little more of a yeah, hey motherfucker, you know, you remember you owe me that money, right? You know, there's consequence. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's more roleplay. Can I try again?
Yeah, let's try again. Do. Oh,
Yo, hey,
oh.
buddy.
Oh, fuck, it's Casey. Oh, dude, I was actually, there's an ATM right there. Let me just get your money real quick.
I'm not buying it, brother. You said you're going last week.
I am, man. Please, I am. I'm about to get it right now. It's right there, dude.
It's your last chance, buddy. You got 10 seconds.
Okay. I'm running to the ATM. Oh God, what's he doing?
Six gun at you.
Oh, okay. Hey. It's cool. The ATM's right there, man. Let me just get your money.
Pop, 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 pop.
Oh, no.
I didn't believe you.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That was good. No, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. That's good.
Good.
Now, Casey, are you using the same device that you use in a FedEx truck for maybe radio communications? Are you going to be using that on the server?
I think his mic is good. I think that Goon is a fucking audio terrorist. I think so. What I'm looking for bare minimum mic quality is McConnell levels.
Headset mic.
That's what McConnell uses. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. All right. What the hell is that? I think your mic is good enough, but would you consider eventually getting a better mic? But I think it's good enough.
Yes, I have heard my voice and it does sound like headset mic quality.
Yeah, I mean it definitely is, but I think it's good enough. I think it's fine.
But yeah, no, I would in the future.
Okay, now real quick, how do you spell cinnamon?
Not like that. I think there's an O in there.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can spell cinnamon. Okay. Now I need you to pick one of these. What the fuck is a cotton candy muffin?
Blueberry. Cotton candy does not exist.
You just were you high when you wrote this? Were you just imagining muffin flavors?
When you go to submit, it says write more.
Oh, really?
Like it was too short.
Oh, hey, one guy. There. Okay, that's good to know. All right, one guy. There you go. Word count. Got word counted. All right. Bush on chest. Oh, that's for this too?
Yeah.
What's an alpenfridge?
Oh, wait a minute.
Elephant.
Oh, I think it's because you didn't say why you'd be that flavor. You just like blueberry.
Oh, so good. Blueberry's so good.
Okay. Yeah, what's a elfpunge?
Elephant?
Oh, okay, elephant. Easy. Hockey player. So you're from Canada?
Yep.
Okay. So
Did
you like
do
hockey?
this well on fentanyl?
I don't condone spiritually
You're in.
drugs.
Nope, you're in. You're in. Congratulations, you made the cut. You're in.
Thank you so much.
You
Thank
did
you
it.
so much.
Your app, I'm going to be honest, not very good, but you got in this call and you were willing to learn. All right. And you got, and your scenario was good. I think you're in. I think this is an easy in.
I appreciate it.
Congratulations. You are the second person whitelisted this stream on what is going to be the best roleplay server anyone's ever seen on Earth.
Hands down.
How are you feeling right now?
Like $1 million.
Good. All right. Rob just said new gay priest character on Penta server. I'm, you know that it's you can play the gay priest character if you want. All right.
I don't know if Rob approves.
Well, this isn't VR chat, okay? You can play it. You can play the gay priest character if you want. All right. Congratulations.
Thank you, Penta.
Yep. Get out of here, crazy kid. That was good, Goon. I like that guy.
Why was he whispering like he's just under his covers?
He probably is, man. He's probably someone in his house. Probably his boyfriend, based on how good his accent was. Oh, okay. Here we go. So now these are all the older ones. So this was the first app to ever be submitted? Wow. Oh, they have a video.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, this is this is its
Oh, it's fine. They might have more important things.
Yeah, eventually they will. It'll be good.
Can I do it in 2x? Look, chat. Someone took the time to clip this and post it.
Good job. Right over there. Good job.
I want away.
No, they're behind us again. There's 2 of them now.
Send it.
Save it. Bucket. I mean...
Cletus, it didn't work.
No, it didn't.
Okay, we'll take one more. We can take one more. Guys, you stop the bus.
Ow!
Have to stop the bus.
The brakes don't work. They nearly hurt
I
themselves.
like the FedEx role player. I think that guy has potential.
I nearly decided to.
I actually think that guy has potential.
To say do it. Do it.
Question mark?
Oh my god, oh my god, I'm so scared.
Guys.
Oh my god, please, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Why isn't the music louder? Why is the music louder?
They're gonna
Why are
wreck
people
themselves
speaking
trying to pit
French?
us.
That's exactly my
What's the no music rule again? I'm gonna be honest, we might delete that. Because I don't really care.
Oh my god! Oh my god! They shot me! How did they shoot me out of the car? That's crazy.
Well, chat, the good news is this person can end up paying, what did we say, $250 to just get instantly whitelisted.
Bob, he submitted this and said, these devs are gonna love seeing this.
Nice runs with Big Clit.
Dipshit Incorporated.
I'm
kinda
watching.
busy.
I'm watching the police run around like idiots, so they're trying to chase you. Yeah, I'm on the highway. Oh, they just tried jumping up.
Now, okay, so the thing is, I think that the server does need this kind of stuff, right? But I don't know if I would submit this as a highlight of my roleplay. You know?
If he was playing the original Numa song, maybe then that'd be a winner.
Yeah, yeah, he would. If he was playing Tool, I would be like, get this guy in.
Yeah, get him in.
Get this guy in. Maybe some hooker with a penis. I don't know. All right, we go to stream review here. So he's been role-playing for many years. First time was over on Arma, which then I moved on to 5M in the early days. Played a lot of different servers. There was Family RP, Love Fist RP, Twitch RP, Envy, Echo, Ignite, Purple. Played majority of characters over the years, from police to EMS to everyday hardworking civilians to silly criminals. Some of you may remember my roleplay from over on Purple is Jerry Oswald. That does sound vaguely familiar. That does sound vaguely familiar. I know I've seen the name. He's played on Family RP, Aftermath, Love Fist, Twitch RP, Envy, Ignite, Echo, Purple, Unscripted, Free RP, Let's RP. Oh, okay. Never been banned. Jerry Oswald, a solo guy with a big history. Has a few memory problems. Loves raccoons. Creates story and involves everyone. Their character fits a nearly situation. Reads room. Maybe you'll... What does yes and mean? My character would take that as a rhetorical that you don't actually want an answer from him, which means from him, which would probably make him talk even more and more to the person.
He hit you with the ha-ha.
Example of NVL, 2 men with guns tell you to put your hands up. You put your hands up. Comply not saying anything or doing anything so you don't die. That would be the correct thing to do. Opposite skill, you reverse, pull your guns. Okay. Here's wild card. Muffin question. Banana 'cause yummy. But on the other hand, being turned into a muffin wouldn't be as good as it sounds, as you can't eat yourself. He's doing a Marilyn Manson thing. It means you're just going to die because someone will try to eat you. Okay, that's a little bleak. Oh, here's a wild card question I haven't seen. You've been on the server for 13 hours today. You have a trunk full of guns that needs to be taken to a gang stash. Do you make that one last run of the night? Hell yeah, I do. Brings big chance for a final great roleplay moment. Doesn't matter to me if anyone takes it. It's all roleplay, and I'll enjoy every second of it. Okay.
Another haha has hit the application.
I like that answer. I love the late night pumps. Here's another one. You walk outside your car and notice that it's in the process of being towed. The tow truck driver has your vehicle hooked and is starting to pull in onto the tow bed. How do you play out the scenario? Hola, amigo. Assuming the driver is Mexican, I guess. That's my car. Why are you towing it? They explain they're taking it for whatever reason. Nuh-uh, this is Jerry's raccoon car. Oh, God.
You should reject and then put the reason and just put haha. He loves that line. He'll understand.
You think give him a chance? We take this. I would like to see him reapply with a better clip of his roleplay if he's going to use a video. And I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Yeah. You think the video clouded the bigger picture? Well, brother, I have to look at what's on the fucking application. That's the whole point of it. You know what I mean? I have to look at what's on the fucking application. He's in the chat. Is he in the chat? Smurf, are you in the chat? He is. Let's get in the Discord. Yeah, video call time if you want to. Yep. Come on. Get in the waiting room and chase roleplay. We'll see what we can do. Now's your chance. I'm gonna make myself a latte. Let's get some redemption going. What's going on, Smurf?
Yo, what's good?
Buddy, I was not that impressed with the video. But your application isn't that bad. You know.
I'm not gonna lie, it was just like it
You
said, have
were
you
the
got any
first
clips
one
or
to-
whatnot, so just chuck some in, you know what I mean? Or like that. Well, that'll do, that's on my YouTube.
God, you sound like such a nice guy too, but your application was terrible.
Hey,
Okay.
look, man, for number one app, first one in, come on. You know?
Yeah, I know. It seems like to me you just tried to jam the app in.
Hey, look, you was announcing it, I was already on the site. I was just like trying to get that in there. Like, I want in,
You're
you
just trying
know.
to jam it in.
Well, how else are you meant to get it in, you know? Number one.
Well-
I think that's worth the risk.
Well, I mean, listen, man, we got like, there's I don't know. I'm gonna be doing this for yeah, I would have gotten to it.
Yeah, eventually, but you know.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay, let's do a role play scenario. All right. I'm working at a food truck where I served potatoes, baked potatoes, and there's a whole bunch of toppings and stuff, okay? So I'm working there and you're hungry and you walk up, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Hola! Would you get there, man? I'm like really hungry.
I got baked potatoes with a bunch of toppings. What would you like on your baked potato?
Oh my god, what toppings you got?
Beans.
Ew. Nobody likes beans. That's that weird stuff that Australians eat.
I got tuna. I got cheese, shredded cheese.
Oh. I like cheese. I find that in the garbage sometimes, along with them special mushrooms.
What special
You have any of those?
mushrooms?
Oh, them ones which make you see Mario, you know? They're so cool. And then sometimes people start to die.
What's your favorite accent to do?
I'm American, duh. America.
All right. Get the hell out of the Discord. You're in.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Bye.
all right. But goodbye. See you later, Smurf. I'll see you in there. Pulled on my heartstrings. He's not bad, Goon. He's got a good mic.
Guys, just guilt trip Penta in the Discord. He'll let you in.
He didn't guilt trip me. He was the voice is bad. He sounds like a nice guy and he's got a good mic. I don't know.
Guys, break out the fucking $20 mics. Just break them out and just have a bunch of monkeys jumping around you in the background. As long as you guilt trip him, you're in.
Fine.
Get
He was
in.
fine. He was fine. He was fine. All right.
That motherfucker was he drove a bus around like he just got off the school bus, playing with GTA Online with his best pal. Was his introduction? He thought you would eat that shit up.
He was fine. He was fine in the video call. All right. He was fine. He was okay.
You know what I have to say about that?
What? That wasn't words. That was a sound.
You ever been called a slur musically?
No, I don't think anyone's ever sang a. Well, yeah, no, that's not true because I've freestyled before.
Do you want to see?
Yeah, I got called the N-word a lot actually on District 10.
I've got a shorter one.
I don't want to hear a slur.
I'm not going to say a slur. It's musically. I'm going to call you
like
slur
Peter.
musically.
I don't remember Peter Frampton doing that with his guitar.
Well, first time for everything.
I don't want to hear a musical slur. Is this the first racism towards clankers that they'll understand? Look at all the bots in my chat.
Musical
are
nerd will know
offended.
what that was.
Okay. All right. Well, here's Faux Q. And stream review here. It says he's been role playing for the better part of the last 2 years. Started out on a semi-serious roleplay server. He's been role-playing in serious servers. His characters varied from gang members, gang leaders, FIB characters, EMS characters, as well as doing one-life characters just to stir the pot. Okay. It's like the profile picture is kind of weird. That's his Discord picture. He played on Redux RP, Liquid RP, Smile RP, and also Frown RP. Brighter Times RP, Frida RP, and what are these, sir? Have you heard of these?
No, I think he just made up words and put RP after them.
I've never heard of any of these fucking servers. Are these real?
I played on Apple RP and Chair RP and Coffee Cup RP.
Are you just looking at shit on your desk? Okay. Alrighty. Xbox 360 controller RP, wallet RP, speech rock RP, empty Gatorade bottle RP. Well, he's never been banned. He says, tell us about the character. In Chase, I'm thinking of going with more one-life characters, even something like being a regular person. It's something that not many people do. For example, if my character just hops into someone else's car, that person starts driving like crazy, my character would be like, whoa, buddy, slow down. Okay, I like those kind of characters. What the fuck do you think you're doing? You're going to kill us. Okay, don't get in Mizkif's car. It's a realm of roleplay I haven't really tapped into yet, and I'd like to do so on here. Okay. What do we got here? So this says, reading the room is basically understanding the vibe of the environment that you're in with other role players and acting in a way to progress the roleplay. Okay, that's sure. Yes, and the ideology of yes and is to continue the roleplay that someone hands you, not turning it down because it may or may not make sense. It's used as a way to really push roleplay forward, create some further storylines, and keep the scene going. Okay. NVL. Don't jump off 30. Yeah. Initiation. Sure. Whatever. Good initiation. Getting into a car crash with another person. Okay. Or group of people. All players getting out of their vehicle and notice that you're met with a rival gang. Players get into heated argument, and not only because of the car crash, but because they're rival gangs. Trash talk going back and forth, and normally in other servers, people would immediately go to gunplay. But instead here, you slow burn the tension, let it build over time before getting into a more intense altercation. I don't know if that's exactly what we're going for. We're going to have a RDM Waffle House. I don't know if... I also don't think that was correct either. Yeah, I think that if you got into a car accident and you were arguing with someone and someone pulled a gun out, then that's actually pretty good initially. I think that's probably fine as long as it's pretty obvious it's, you know, going to be building up to that or whatever. You think that's initiation? I think that's fine. That's like the real shit on the server. Yeah, that's... Give an example of bad initiation, someone telling me to shut the fuck up and I pull out a weapon and attack and kill them. Okay. This is the... You have a trunk full of guns. Do you make one last run to... Yep. Yes. I hate the idea of using a vehicle trunk. Of using vehicle trunks as stashes. It's near power gaming, and I'm just not a fan. Who knows? Maybe during the last run, you could be ambushed by a rival gang and create a whole new avenue of roleplay. Okay. How do you refer to admin owners or devs while you're in character? Never. Good. A roleplay scenario doesn't go the way you wanted or the way you thought it would. How do you react in the moment? Do you adapt and carry the story forward or move on? Adapt. Roleplay is always about improv. No matter what the scene is, no matter what scene you're in the direction it's going, you have to adapt and progress the story. Is there a mic test I can... one guy. Can I... Where can I see the mic test? Is that in yet? Yeah. It's on their profile. I'm talking to one guy. Fuck! The guy that made this is in the chat. Why are other people answering? I might need to refresh. Okay. Is it in this now? Can I see it? Oh, I can. Dude, one guy, you are so fucking hot. God, I want to pound your hole. I'm serious about that too. I wonder, is it in here? Oh yeah, I see there's more now.
Hello. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
Okay. Nice. That's pretty good. His mic sounds good, Goon.
Hello.
Wait, play it
1,
again.
2,
Play it
3.
again.
Hello, hello.
Hold on, let me play one more time. I'll wait a little bit.
Hello.
Did he
1,
just
2,
do
3.
a soft-spoken
Hello,
Austin Powers thing? Isn't that what he says? What the hell was
he's
that?
just saying hello.
Hello. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
He just said hello?
Yeah. Chat, what do we think? I think it's fine. Put him in. All right. Wow, this is really a stark contrast between exclusive no pixel cards. and then me having deranged Canadian FedEx drivers join the stream being like, "Yeah, all right, you're in, buddy." I don't think you've ever roleplayed in your life, but you know what? Yeah, you're in, pal. What a big difference. Okay. Here we go. Zodiac. Oh, we got... Okay. Zodiac says that he was a part of Unscripted RP. He was accepted after Purple fell, but before Unscripted launch. Oh, I see. Before that, I've been RPing since Arma 2 life servers. More off than on. He did some GTA RP, Red Dead RP, back to GTA RP. Yep. Servers that are more roleplay based and less cops and robbers. Okay. So he said that he's played on Unscripted and a server called Gilded. Have you heard of this goon for Red Dead RP?
I've very vaguely, but it's not. I think it was kind of a bucket of shit.
Okay, sure. Oh, he has a YouTube video. Fantastic. Let me get that booted up. There we go. This is just his YouTube channel. Did I do this wrong? He linked me all of his shorts is what happened here. So maybe I'm supposed to read. I guess maybe I'm just supposed to watch these. He just linked me to his shorts.
Come on, motherfucker! Yeah! Get his ass!
Well, he's a Penta viewer.
Alright, he should be far enough back now that we're even when it breaks, I should be able to...
Let me get your number, dog, okay?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna give you my number. Give me your number, okay?
Yep.
And you let him know, okay, when you get that shit, or you let me know, and we'll be good.
Darren
okay?
Bowers, what the fuck?
Nah.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. Ah! Don't let him hit me.
Oh, he's that guy?
I was gonna give you right back, but fuck you, Harry. Go.
Zodiac is Paul. You can
I'm sorry,
vouch.
Debo. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can sue him, motherfucker.
Guys,
So
wait,
this is
hold
just
on,
him
hold
being
on, hold
tortured
on.
by gang
4,000
members.
Here, 4 precious metals. How much?
Hey, Dale.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Dirty Harry.
Hey, get out for me, Harry. Get out for a second. Get up the fucking bike. I'm gonna shoot you if you can drive off, man. All right. Put him in zip ties.
So I'm assuming this is the. What is this? Is this unscripted? I don't even know.
Help, Dirty Harry, goddammit!
Shut the fuck up. You wanna die?
He always tried to kill Cynthia. Oh, I remember him. Oh yeah, okay, I know this guy. Yeah, okay, he's good.
Did he put anything funny on his little voice things?
I don't know. I want to see. He wants to bring back Dirty Harry. With a fun concept behind his death on Unscripted so that it's funny and kind of makes sense. His death was faked by the government and he was kept in solitary until he could be deported once the border is complete. He can either have been dumped in the streets because of the old government outside, or he can wake up in the north trying to be smuggled home. Great. Sure, that's fun. You'd like to continue Chop Shop RP with Life Invader? I remember that. Okay, yeah, that was fun. I had a lot of fun with those bits, and I learned to keep my characters silly as I don't enjoy serious RP as much. Great. I also wouldn't mind bringing back my gang member back with CHF. He was a fun baby gangsta. Okay, I'm going to be honest, I don't really need to read this. I know he probably understands this. All right, yeah, this guy's good.
Hey guys, it's me, Ted Cruz.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. It's Ted Cruz actually wants to play. Good. What's happened here?
Okay. Does he have those high heels?
I don't know. I can see.
This is my audio test. Testing my audio. This is Zodiac. Dirty Harry, motherfucker. God damn it. God damn it, motherfucker. This is Dirty Harry.
All right. All right, get in here.
Not that it matters, but that sounds like shit. Not that it fucking matters.
It doesn't sound that. Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, you got.
It sounds fine.
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying.
You need to relax. It sounded fine.
Well, that's why I said it doesn't matter. I'm just saying it sounds like a bunch of penis.
There's a video.
Testing 1, 2. Hello.
Well, that
This is
doesn't sound
Christopher
good.
Perez. Hi. Oh my God, it's a webcam mic. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Is it not?
I just wanted to stream. Hopefully that didn't peak. I don't think it does. Normally it doesn't. People tell me I'm too quiet, so.
Oh, now it sounds bad.
Maybe I'm too quiet.
What do you mean? It literally does sound like a tin can.
He's
not really
yelling
sure
into a bucket like every other schmuck.
RP's cool.
This has been it's been the worst
it's
one.
Cringely cool, I think. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, I know Christopher Perez too. He's a viewer.
Man, you guys are.
It looks like he has a good
YouTube
mic.
video?
Maybe he just fucked it up.
I gotta make it public too. That's crazy. That's crazy. But also, video apps are cool. So, cool.
Here we go.
But hi, I'm Trez. Everything is still kind of a work in progress in terms of like.
This does sound
characters I
better.
wanna do, but I've been like.
He's wearing a Lions hoodie.
Every now and then, you know, whether I'm at work or something hits me, or you know, I'm talking with a friend or something like that.
He does
I
sound
get an
low.
idea, and I'm like, I kind of just jot it down, and I think like the main concept I want to run with is, I mean, 'cause,
If
like,
this guy had
there's a lot of
mutton
things
chops
I'll
in a
just
top hat, it looks like
I'll
he'd
just
sell
figure
me
out
absinthe
whether
in the
it's,
late
like, what the
1700s.
character looks like. I'm not going to go into detail.
I'd buy absinthe off
about,
of him.
like, well, he's gonna
I
be
like that.
exactly 57, and he's gonna have a scar right here, but only goes down to hit. Like I'm gonna figure all that out like later on. I'm not someone that's like
His mic sounds unpowered.
has to have like every single aspect of the character down.
What does that
But,
mean, you fucking
but,
idiot?
like a brief sort of like concept that I
I
really
just
wanna
are you saying that? I've read it from the chat.
sort of explain why I'm trying to.
I think you
won't make
said
this
that.
crazy long. I'm sorry.
I did, but I read it from the
But,
chat.
I think like the idea of like a coked out air traffic controller character who kind of
He
just
wants to
sort of,
play
like,
Denzel from
and,
Flight.
like sort of is in this middle of like throwing his life away for coke, and is at the point where he is doing everything like and just destroying everything that he possibly can for coke. I don't care if coke's in the server at the start. I think it would be funnier I actually if it wasn't. He's just looking around for coke and is just fucking fiending for a while, and there's just
I think this isn't a, can I say approve but fix your fucking shit?
Well, I think he's fell victim to another. These fucking idiots keep using software thinking it's going to help them when they don't. He's done some. I don't know if you want me to say bad words here or not, but I think he said some. He's done some dumb settings on software.
I don't say the R word anymore.
Okay, well, fancy pants mode. I'll do fancy pants mode then.
All right. Fix your fucking mic. There we go. I need to see the confetti. Yeah. There we go. Purple. 30. Oh, this is going to be a fucking UNC server, huh? Started doing GTRP with the launch of Purple Unscripted. Been doing general RP for years. It's true, I am an UNC. I always try to do a little RP in games. Play Project Zomboid, Arc Raiders, etc. It's fun to have little in-character interactions with people and embrace the lore of the settings. He does tabletop games as DM, as a DM and a player, Pathfinder, Starfinder, D&D, etc. He's been doing that for 15 years. Purple and Unscripted was his first and only server. He tried some public servers and found them to be a mixed bag. That is true, Bob. Never been banned. Their character is Ken Gladhand. It's a man trying to do his 9 to 5 as a tow truck driver alert. He loves to call the cops when people pull guns on him for towing their illegally parked cars. He just wants to get home to his daughters, his dad. So he's not willing to die for a tow. But I'll push the limits and I'll defend myself if I have to. Okay, so it sounds like he's just a guy. Doesn't like to do toe-on-toe violence. He's just a guy. He's just a tow truck driver. Okay. Saying read the room means to figure out if people are looking for a more lighthearted encounter or something more serious. A gang pulling guns on you means they are willing and probably eager to use them. A civilian calling the cops and starting a whole big deal about them waving guns can further their roleplay. An old man in a wheelchair hitting you with a fast shot is probably looking for something more lighthearted and goofy. Insult them a little, throw a few punches, go to the hospital. Okay. Yes, and move the scene forward. Don't be a dead end. Good. That's a good answer. NVL. Yep. Guns in your face. Pretend like you're going to die. Yep. We deny here. Do needs to touch grass and obviously used AI. Really? AI accusations. Wow. Initiation means making it clear you're going to attack someone. I am going to stab you now. Good initiation. Insulting someone, telling them you're going to blast their ass if they don't do something, threatening them over the phone and telling them to watch out. Okay. An argument leading into fisticuffs. I love phone initiation. Bad initiation. Someone rolling up in a car and saying, "Hey, are you blank?" And then shooting them in the face while wearing all black. How do you refer to your admins? I don't. Your character's mayor for the day. What would be their first law or decree? Probably some goofy shit like tow truck drivers get to open carry shotguns. Goofy? Give an example of a weakness of your character and how it can be used against them in RP. Ken is stupid and believes people usually. So if you told him some sob story about why you parked illegally and it's a huge emergency, he's very lenient and usually just lets people leave. What the fuck is this character? So he's just a tow truck driver that doesn't tow. Even better, if you say you're a tow truck driver, he backs down real quick. Okay, he's just a guy, I guess. Here's the thing. He's just a guy. All right, here's my thought process. Chat, what do you think? Yay or nay? Use the emotes, please. No audio. Yeah. All right, here's my thought process. He's just a guy. I'm gonna be honest, this character sounds like it fucking sucks and it's boring as shit, but I do think that this guy, you can kind of tell from his answers that he understands roleplay, and he's probably pretty decent at it. So, I don't know, give this guy a couple months and he might come up with some better shit, you know? That's my thought process. Yeah. I need some more voice, stuff. Here we go. This one has one. Said he's been role-playing for 7 years with thousands of hours, mostly in GTRP, occasional D&D sessions. His roleplay has mostly been cop side. Okay. His goal has historically been to increase my fun by increasing the fun of others. I feel that enabling a good storyline will end up ahead of making a one-time decision that puts only myself ahead. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but sure. I enjoy being able to play a character that has a different personality from mine or an enhanced one where everything I do is bolder. Okay. So he said his original server was BBRP. Okay. Pathender, Sandbox RP, and No Pixel. I think maybe I've heard of Sandbox RP. And then No Pixel made him. And then, yeah, 4.0 made him quit RP, which actually is classic. We're probably going to see a lot of that. Okay. Yeah. 4Pixel made... Dude, 4Pixel. No Pixel 4.0 did make a lot of people quit RP. He wants to play a character that is witty and quick, but not a self-insert. My character's goals will change over time, but I've always enjoyed the cop side of RP. Might lead the character with nudges that way. Over, I roll with the flow. Yeah. My only concern is this guy's like, I want to play a cop, I want to play a cop, I want to play a cop. And like, that's one of those things where it might not end up like that, you know? Reading the room is taking a moment to figure out how best to add to the scenario. Sometimes the scenario is going great and we shouldn't drastically change it. However, sometimes we may have to look at it from a different perspective and think about what might make this even more fun. Okay. Make the situation, reading the room with the yes and attitude leads to situations that people will look back on fondly and that others will try to replicate, but can never quite get there since every story is different. Yes and is taking a given situation, processing it, and then adding to it with your own spin. It's like an improv concept that can keep a storyline going for hours and days. It's essentially the opposite of giving up. Pushing it forward, how it applies, okay. NVL, real decisions, no batshit. This means no batshit crazy driving all the time. No jumping off of buildings, so the EMS can revive you. Well, I don't know about this part. It's a real sense of life and death, and that helps us to frame very immersive scenes where we feel like we're going, where we feel like we are right there next to each other. It's so important because it allows us to fully immerse and have the suspicion of disbelief, where we laugh, cry, and scream because of how we actually feel. Is this AI? I don't believe someone wrote this. I don't believe somebody wrote that. I don't believe that. Yeah, I'm that's sus. Holy shit, I'm sussed.
There's certainly no soul involved.
I hate
This is
AI.
why-
What's it
this is why
doing to us? I don't trust anyone. Ah!
You fucking goobers should have maybe required some sort of, at least some clip shit instead. How do you go off just this dog shit?
Because not everyone streams, and frankly, I don't fucking want all streamers.
Well, you don't have to stream the fucking, it's fucking 2025. You could get free software to record your shenanigans.
Nah, whatever. Nah. Jesus, this is long-winded. I'm going to chase with 3 cops and have climbed. This is NVL. Knowing the limitation of the game, this is AI. This is 100% AI. I am in a chase with 3 cops and have climbed on the top of the bank building. Knowing the limitations of the game, and that a perma lies solely on my own decisions. I jump off the bank with no parachute. I do not perma, and the EMS revives me. However, I've essentially ruined the immersion of everyone involved because A, who jumps off a building like that when trying to get away? And B, I'm revived by the EMF after what should have been a fatal fall. I don't know, I kind of write like this. Really? Here we go. What is initiation? Initiation is giving others a chance to properly identify who you are and give them a chance to decide how they want to approach the situation from their side. Without initiation, we're just shooting each other across the street without actually role-playing. A good example of an example of good initiation. The gang are looking for a person that robbed one of their members. They see someone who they think is this person, but they are not sure. They decide to initiate by driving up to the person and start talking to them. After talking for a while, the gang is certain this is the person. I'm not buying this. And they put them on the spot for it and straight up ask them, is this person in the chat? Once this question is asked, the person has been initiated on, and now it is their turn, so to speak, whether to fight or run. Giving them this chance furthers the roleplay and builds anticipation.
I bet you guys $20 he's going to accept the app. He's going to accept this.
My fucking computer, dude. This shit is so fucked, man. Holy shit. That's all right. We're getting it fixed. Aren't on a double PC setup? Nope. No, I already know what the problem is. It's my fucking my CPU is fucked. Yeah. AMD time. Overheating? No, I got a bad one, man. I got a fucking bad one. What gen? 13th. Yeah. I got the worst one. Yep. 13th. Yeah, that's bad. Screen is frozen. No, actually, I'm just doing that. I'm jerking my shit right now. I'm coming. No, I'm actually. Hold on, give me a second. I'm coming. I'm speaking to you telepathically. Correct. Let me finish. Let me finish my cum. Shower time with the boy. Shower time with the boy. Weird buzzing? Anyways, oh, Discord. Discord time. Buzzing weird? What are you doing?
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
What?
The hell are you doing?
I'm jamming. Would you rage quit?
Oh, my fucking computer's all fucked up. I'm going full AMD build. Except for the graphics card. I'm not doing that.
You got groomed, Bob.
Well. You've been given a serious package with instructions not to open it until midnight. Do you listen? Yes, having seen the movie Gremlins, I know that there are ancient magics in this world that will absolutely know when you have messed with them.
Hello, microphone check. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
This guy might just type like that. He kind of sounds like he would.
I am a real human being. 1 2 3.
Hello, microphone check. Test 1 2.
His mic is really bad,
Test
though.
1 2.
Buzzing?
Hello.
That's a
microphone check.
USB mic, if
Test
I've ever
1
heard
2.
one.
Yeah.
Test 1 2.
The website also sometimes records weird, according to some people. Really? I don't know, chat. What do we think? What do we think about this guy? Nay? I think this guy could be okay. Get him in a call. Is he in here? What's his name? Dutch. He seems all right. Reminder, these all came in within 30 minutes of the announcement. It was all AI. I promoted it to those questions. It gave me the same style response with the use of quotes, parentheses, and formatting examples. You're shitting me. Is that guy lying, though? Maybe that guy's AI. Ah! Oh. AI never returns the same answers. So that guy's lying. You should do a keystroke test. Oh, one guy, can we do that?
You want to put a key logger on the site?
No.
Just a little key logging.
What the hell's wrong with that? That's fine, right? Who gives a shit? Yeah, get some bank info. That's how I make the money back here. What is auto? Does it just go through? It's kind of nice.
Hello, microphone check. Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Dutch, are you in the chat? Dutch. Maybe this guy doesn't even watch me.
Unless it was Chad pretending to be him. He said he had an AT2020 fucking USB mic. Maybe that was another guy just blabbing at me.
I don't think he's in the chat. I feel like the average age of the server is going to be mid-30s. Buddy, what if I told you that was the average age of not all servers, but probably a lot? Absolutely not true. Do you think the kids are playing GTA roleplay right now? You need to leave the bubble, friend. District 10? I think a lot of those guys on District 10 were in their mid-30s. $25 to $30 for sure, man. Yeah, for sure. All right. Munch, munch, munch. I'm only accepting this guy because I know that Goon wants the $20.
Another $20 for me, baby.
There you go. All right, this person's name is Doug. It says they've been role-playing for 2 years on and off. Most recently, role-played on Purple RP and left after about 5 months before the collapse of the server. His main character was a criminal named Queef? Oh, Quaff. Valensky. His second character was Miles Powers, a dispatcher. Miles Power, a dispatcher. Wait a minute. Who was that guy? God, that sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? I like Quaff, but he said some shit I heard. You heard he said something? Wow, that sounds legit. Okay. I roleplayed on few
nice, yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
That's some nice high school girl fucking intel there, Ash.
Says he's never been banned. Would someone in an application lie about being banned on another server? Maybe you're wrong. Ash, I've known you for long enough. I'm going to say you're probably wrong. Yeah. I lied to get your job. Yeah, applications are pretty, it's just, you have to lie. This guy said he played on Arma 3 Star Wars RP, where he played as a clone trooper of the 92nd Brigade. On Arma RP.
I'm glad he gave the 92nd. If it was 91st, he'd have to ban him.
Yeah.
That's a problematic brigade.
We don't have to worry about this guy RDMing. Thank you. Let's see. Tell you about the character. He's bringing back Quoth Valinsky. He's an upbeat, good-hearted man, but sticks around the bad crowd. Okay, so he's a good guy, but he's a murderer that robs people. He's easily influenced from his peers. He comes from Poland. I incorporate a very tiny accent. It's not great. Quoth will mainly be a criminal, but I'm up to seeing where he ends up in the story of RP. I will also be playing a character named Miles Power, a recent college grad who is looking to make it big in the world of blue-collar work and prove he's not a failure. The huge world of blue-collar work. Okay. Miles, do not let the blocks in. I'm going to be honest. We have two words that trigger an automatic denial, okay? Escapism and block. And that's automatic. Yeah. Do not apply with your block character. Do not do that. Yeah, don't do that. Block is blocked. Yep. Is furry okay? That's the third one. Miles is young and incorporates lots of lingo that is very modern, bordering on brain rot. He isn't meant to be annoying, but he comes off that way since he's young and brash and says a lot of dumb stuff. Okay. Reading the room is when to be serious and when to be silly. If you walk into an underground criminal site for major drug deals, or a major deal of drugs, you probably don't want to approach it in a silly and wacky manner unless that's what your character's about. Pretty good answer. Yes, and is super important for RP, and that's how we build stories together and make a collaborative effort. By the way, we just have this question in here just so I can learn what read the room means. That's for me. Sometimes you have an idea of how RP will play out and want it to play out as you see it being good for a character. However, RP is fluid. What the hell is this? Did he answer the question? Did a politician write this? RP is fluid and important to change on the spot in order to be natural in your environment. For instance, you could go to plan for a meetup and exchange money for something, but your contact pulls a gun on you and decides to rob you. It's important to be able to switch to a new mindset immediately in RP. This didn't answer the question. It's wordy, but it checks out. No, the question is, what does yes and mean? How the hell did that? Yes, it did. How? It did. It just did, Penta. What? Last sentence. It's important to be able to switch to a new mindset immediately in RP. That answer is yes and? Yes, it did and. It's mediocre, but it's adequately fluid. The first sentence. Okay. Let's slow down a little bit. What does yes and mean in roleplay, chat? Yes and is super important for RP, and that's how we build stories together and make it a collaborative effort. Sometimes you have an idea of how RP will play out and want to play out as you see it being good for a character. However, RP is fluid and important to change on the spot in order to be natural in your environment. For instance, you could go to plan for a meetup in exchange for money for something, but your contact pulls a gun on you and decides to rob you. It's important to be able to switch to a new mindset immediately in RP. So how the hell, what answers yes and there? AI? Yup, that makes sense. They just answered him. Yeah, Penta, you need to yes and his application. You need to yes and this motherfucker's application. It's all AI. Ah! What does NVL mean? NVL stands for no value of life in short terms. In long terms, it means that you don't care about your life like it's a video game and you're acting like it. That's a good answer. For instance, someone pulls a gun on you and demands something. Instead of putting your hands up like a gun has been pulled on you, you instead begin to spam punch them or dodge roll to put yourself in a position where you can fight back. To me, this is the biggest NVL there is. Oh, fucking brother. Here we go. Give an example that demonstrates you understand the importance of NVL. When I was hanging out on the block street on Purple RP, which is where I lived at the time, denied. Many people would come down and attempt to negotiate deals for drugs and guns. The amount of people that would instantly start spam punching or turn and dodge roll so they could duck behind a wall and start shooting back was horrendous and always angered me. I never let that anger through my RP, but was generally a problem. As well as pulling a weapon to rob someone and they immediately drive away in a super fast car and you can't do anything. Okay, what is initiation? Initiation is when there is a good reason to attack someone or use a weapon against them. Okay, yeah. You know, this... Oh, a mediation. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is wrong. Give an example of good initiation. Good initiation is a long-standing beef with someone arguing for hours on end and violence escalates, as well as a situation that starts peacefully but again escalates to physical altercation after long amounts of RP. Even then, sometimes it's not great. I'm going to be honest, I'm not feeling this one, chat. Bad initiation, driving up on someone, not saying a word, pulling out a gun and shooting them and pocket wiping them is not good initiation. It's stupid. That's a good answer. Is this person in the chat? Doug. This MF is jaded. I'm jaded? Yeah, I heard I lived on Block Street and instantly was like, we got to get rid of this guy. It's better than the last one. I'm having flashbacks to Onyx blocks and I might fucking puke. I think he meant that the pocket wiping made it bad. Oh. Let's see. You walk outside and notice your car is being towed. Okay. If I'm playing my criminal at that time, I would begin with yelling and demanding my car be put down. If that doesn't work, which it never does, true, I would then begin to attempt to either bribe a drop or pay the drop fee. I don't really like attacking tow truck drivers. Oh, kill them! Kill the tow truck drivers! But sometimes if you're being targeted, you can get heated and altercations can happen. Roleplay scenario doesn't go your way, blah, 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 blah. How do you act in the moment? Do you adapt to carry the story forward? Roleplay needs to be fluid. Sometimes things don't work out how you want them to. Adapting is what RP is all about. And sometimes the new story is way better than what your old story was. Sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it isn't. Oh, that's what RP is all about. Dropping a scenario that you don't want to play out because you don't like what it means for your character is stupid and shouldn't be allowed in RP servers. Okay, you've been on the server for 13 hours today. You have a truck full of guns that needs to be taken to a gang stash. Do you make that one last run of the night? That's really hard because 90% of the time, nothing is going to happen and you simply drop the car off and go to sleep. But the 10% of the time you get caught and now you're in a huge case of collecting data and house raiding could lead you to staying on for hours longer than you wanted. For me, hell no, I am logging off. My real life is more important than roleplay and risking that 10% chance. That's not a bad answer. Just isn't worth it to me to disrupt my life schedule. However, if you want to take that chance to go for it, just understand that you may be caught and will have to RP hours longer than you wanted. Well, now that's a good answer. But that's a bit of a pussy answer. Is this guy in the chat? Let him in. I don't like that he was a block, maybe. Also, no mic. It's such a good answer, not a grinder. I want some grinders too. Some grinders are good. You need all that shit. The app doesn't tell you about the mic test. Hey, one guy, can we fix that? On it, boss. You're so fucking hot. Except this guy says he's been role-playing for 15 years, GTA, Gmod, D&D. What other servers have you role-played on? Oh, major servers that I've been whitelisted for include Free to RP. Okay, major servers such as Free to RP and unscripted whitelists. You know, back when it was cool, also played on unscripted whitelist a bit. What the hell just happened? Okay. Never been banned. Tell us about your character. I've always been fantastic at playing weird little freaks. It's my thing. I will find weird traits and options in the character creator and make a little creature out of it. High-pitched voice, easily violent, and who holds grudges. I hate that. That could be really good. That could also be horrible. Yeah, a gnome? What, a crack gnome? Okay. Yeah, what, a crack gnome? The kind of guy who stands in the corner and watches and remembers everything, then uses it later in roleplay and make you go, what the fuck were you there? I love that stuff. Okay, so this guy wants to play a crack gnome. An RP cuck crack gnome. Tell us about your character, crack baby. What does it mean to read the room? You gotta feel the people out who you're role-playing with. Try to match their vibes. Not being the goofiest goofball when you're interacting with people who take their character super seriously and vice versa. And not doing something that just completely breaks the scene. I mean, listen, I feel like even having this question in here is kind of like, I don't really give a shit if people read the room. I know I don't. But it is a good answer. What does yes and mean? You gotta roll with the punches. Whether good or bad comes your way, a good role player can spin any situation into something entertaining at least. All right, good answer. Crack gnome. NVL someone pulls a gun on you and just go, no, and start punching them. Having no value for your life as a person, you are playing a little person. You are playing a little person in every aspect. That includes self-preservation. It's the basis of why does this guy want to play a gnome so bad? He really wants to play a crack gnome. You're a little guy and you're high on crack. Okay, importance of NVL. If someone pulls a gun and points it at your head at a stoplight and demands you get out of the car and you just reverse away from them, that's a clear NVL violation. But if, say, you're taken hostage and the hostage taker stops paying attention and you stab them, it's not, because that's on them, even though it's risky. It's realistic and not an NVL violation. Okay. I guess, sure. Probably gnome style. Get gnomed. What is initiation? It's where you give some kind of outside warning before combat starts, especially with lethal outcomes. You can't just start blasting out of nowhere. There has to be some room for interplay. Good answer. Give an example of good initiation. You are robbing someone and you say, hey, put your fucking hands up or I'll shoot you like a dog in the fucking street. And then if they move, you blast them. Or the classic James Randall, I will defend myself, is usually like the best. MLO. It fits in every situation for him. I've been trying to come up with something like that, something that could for a while, but I usually just make it context-based. Crack gnome that loves James Randall. Okay. All right. Okay. Bad initiation. You just walk up to someone and say, I'm going to kill you on your first time meeting them out of nowhere, and then stab them as you finish saying it. Well, W. Oh, your character has to create a disguise. What's their approach? I recently had to do this on Free 2. Since I play little creatures, usually vile goblins. This guy loves Space Boy. I can tell. Okay. I have very recognizable character traits. I usually pick things that completely cover up these recognizable features while not just being a monkey mask or something. For example, my character on Free 2 has really bright red lipstick smeared all over his mouth that he plays off as really just liking Kool-Aid. And that applies to his hair as well eventually. He started having red flakes in his hair from going ham on Kool-Aid powder. So my goals were covering his hair in his mouth. So I put on a fighter pilot helmet, a hoodie, and bright pants, incognito enough but not screaming I'm in disguise by wearing all black. You overhear two people plotting something suspicious, but they don't notice you. Do you intervene, join, or walk away? He starts with, you mean my character? My character? I'll watch, I'll listen, and likely track them down later and be like, hey, you are the guys who are going to do X in Y way just to creep them out and make them be like, what the fuck? I love those kind of reactions, for better or worse. Okay. Gang stalking crack gnome. RP cuck. You've been on the server for 13 hours a day. You have a truck full of guns that needs to be taken to the gang stash. Do you make that one last run for the night? Absolutely, the grind never stops. Also a good answer. Let's hear what this fucking guy sounds like.
Hello, this is Mad Dog of Chicago, who's applying for Chase RP. Hopefully I get in.
That's not what I... It's not what I expected.
Make sure you have an industrial fan going when you record this, when you're trying to get in.
Alright, get fucking in here, you old fucking crack gnome freak. From Noah. What is your roleplay experience? I started taking roleplay seriously around 2022 when I was on Wild RP Red Dead 2 roleplay for about 7 months straight. Oh no. Goon, how do you feel about that?
What was his name again?
Blonde Hero, that's their Discord name.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay. One guy says to refresh, apparently. What am I refreshing for? Just refresh. Did I just get one guide? I ended up streaming and becoming a Twitch affiliate, which helped me make some extra cash over the summer while having fun creating story arcs and entertaining viewers. After ending my main character story with the perma, I experimented with some GTA RP, which was brief, but very fun because of the modern setting compared to Red Dead.
I love this. This is a good. Their staff is great at figuring out issues and solving them amicably with the users involved.
What is this, a fucking ad?
Oh, really?
This is a fucking ad for Wild RP. What other servers have you roleplayed on? Wild RP was great. Their community is very kind and welcoming, and their staff is great at figuring out issues and solving them amicably with the users involved. Goon, what do you that happened to you?
Guys, they're so good at that. They are definitely not emotionally insane. It's definitely not a group of circle-jerking dipshits. Really they love to pretend that everything's okay when really they give you these passive-aggressive messages and DMs like a fucking distraught girlfriend. And they're a great group of really good staff.
Well, they're in the chat. Oh, wait, no, they're not. I tried No Pixel Public on GTRP, but it only lasts about a day. I played security for Toe and got shot down immediately. Onyx was also good because I could play more loose and fun, reference modern things compared to RD, R2, but I was only on there briefly around its release. Okay. Oh, here we go.
You're my fucking brother.
I don't like the way this is set up. I don't. Why do they gotta have him by the tree, man? I don't. This feels charged. I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan. Is this okay?
You are mine.
Okay.
Ain't nothing of that you're worried.
We're all going to hell. You're just going to be just there.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Besides Casey, he's going to Valhalla.
Yeah.
I hope to join him there.
Oh, cool.
Kindness dying. Barry, we need to count.
Yeah, I hear John and Ice, man.
Okay, all right.
One guy. Can you do me a favor while I'm thinking about it? Can you add a reference portion? Because I want to be able to call other people. I want to be able to call. I want to call references. So under the apps, can you add a reference part? Yeah, I want to do that. Why am I being question marked? All right, so on the app, can you add a question that's just like, do you have any references? Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like the FedEx guy, like how I called Rob. Yeah. Phone a friend. Phone a friend.
Two.
Jesus, how many motherfuckers wanted this guy dead?
One.
Oh my god! This guy fucking put his gun down and...
That's all she wrote.
Alright, that's pretty
What
pog.
that fuck was? Did he talk a single time the entire clip? What the fuck was that?
He shot a guy.
Did he just add that because some streamers were in the clip?
Probably. Those are his references.
Look at you. Swagged out with the fanny pack.
Oh, hell yeah,
Look at him.
Fred.
Hell yeah.
All right, well, thank you once
Fanny
again.
pack is a power
Love
move.
that fanny pack.
It's a power move, ain't it?
Mhm.
Here's where I keep
Hell
all the
yeah.
weed.
I mean, it's better than the
That's
bus
right.
chase.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's skedaddle, Fred. Look at the
Did you
hell out of
say
here.
for all the weed?
Did you hear
No,
something?
ma'am. I
Oh,
said
there-
I said it's for where I keep everything I need.
because he's trying to do good deeds. You know
This
what I'm
guy
saying?
seems
He's
okay.
saying
This guy
he's
seems
gonna-
good.
Streets.
As long
That's
as you
right.
don't, as long as you make sure not to speed.
That's right. And I'm making a necklace made of beads.
Oh yeah, that was going, Fred. That was
You
good.
know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
she
They
wasn't
don't-
that
Be
bad
careful
neither.
out in them streets.
Yeah,
That's right.
Okay.
I might be you know,
would be the menu right here.
There's some no pixel.
And it's on the way.
Let me get
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a
I've RP'd with this guy before.
like your
let me
tattoos.
get
I recognize this
Thank you very
character.
much.
let me
What's up, cowboy?
get
Hello.
probably
Hello,
like
can
a
you do
money shot
The
meal,
money
man.
shot? Yeah. 1 second.
Money shot meal? All right, bro.
Yeah,
That's gonna
man.
be $200 before tax.
All right.
Give this boys. All right, go ahead and swipe your card right here.
All right, this is him ordering food.
Oh, make payment. Hello, this Devin.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah, you still looking for some weed, man? I found some. I can pull up and at 'em right now for you.
Selling weed.
I'm not sure about that.
I
you
can
have a
sell
mustache?
it to you. No, I got a beard, but it ain't just a mustache, you know.
But does it attach to
I got
like,
a
your
neck
upper
beard.
lip?
Tell him I got a neck
It
beard.
attaches
That
to
ain't
the
can't.
to the beard.
That's right.
But there's a mustache.
Listen, motherfucker, I can sell it to you over the counter. We ain't gotta go nowhere. It won't be
Yeah,
shame.
we'll have a bunch of people there. You know what I'm saying?
So you're telling me right now that you have a mustache?
And a beard. It ain't just a mustache, motherfucker.
He went from Red Dead RP to immediately he's got the John Marston shirt. He can't get away from it. I think this guy just wants Red Dead RP.
Yep. The wrong number. Prank caller.
I'm pulling up the oven at him. No,
He doesn't want to be here.
Let go. That motherfucker think I'm prank calling.
Oh, goddamn.
Wait.
God, dude, Onyx fucking, goddamn, that server fucking blew dick. 1 fucking year of the fucking lockpicking didn't work day 1.
Hey, there you go, dog.
Goddamn.
If you want to support the homeless puppies, there is a tip jar, and 50% of all the tips do go to homeless puppies. So, you know.
Man, I ain't got no money for that shit.
All right. Here's some more Red Dead stuff.
Yeah, me and Roscoe, you know, we had our first time together.
It was great, if I might add.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Max was going to be with us there, but, you know, we thought, you know, 3's a little too much.
That's
Yeah, especially for a first time, you know.
Baby steps. You know, I like to spend some time, get to know people before I do that. You know.
Yeah, you gotta know that they'll have your back.
Right, it's something real serious, you know. It's
can't just dive in.
It's a
Just can't
big
go
commitment.
right into it. Gotta warm it up, you know.
You can't trust anybody now to do all that with them.
But everything went smooth, and I can.
What the hell are they
tell you
talking
one
about?
thing, the
Are they talking about
package was
fucking here?
delivered.
Oh, you're talking
yes,
about
it
moonshine
was.
runs. Oh my god, I thought you were talking about hardcore gay anal.
And what was it again? We had like a world record of like 2 minutes flat.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, just
that's the bit.
Let me call my horse.
Oh, here's Tulip. He's finally arrived.
I like this voice.
All right, Tulip, let's go.
Bobo.
Oh, what's wrong? I'm just trying to get on the Tulip.
That's fine, Bobo. How about I just hop on?
All right. Never been banned. This is the character they want to play. Richard Ronald. Dick Ronald is a very laid back and casual drug dealer who mainly sells weed. So, you know, the most laid back and casual drug dealer I've seen is the guy from Pulp Fiction, the heroin guy. He was pretty laid back and casual. He has a fanny pack that he keeps his weed in for easy access to. Okay, so he's going to play that one character. He's pretty easygoing and friendly. He likes to get to know people and see if they have potential to become a future customer. Okay. Although he's usually chill, he's almost too chill, which causes him to be, you know, I'm seeing people like, my character's a chill guy that doesn't react to anything ever. And then I'm also seeing my character is a crack gnome that'll stab someone for almost no reason. And there's really nothing in between here. It's, yeah, and there's really, yeah, it's just one extreme or the other. And it's beautiful. That's RP, Bob. Let me write about that. He gets into careless he's too chill, causes him to be careless and get into risky, dumb situations like selling weed at a fast food restaurant or hospital, or even to a taxi driver that gives him a ride. He also has a bit of a short temper, so sometimes comes off as a grumpy, abrasive guy. But he's really just a normal guy trying to make it by and often gets into sticky situations. Chad, I might get you into a sticky situation. Reading the room means to make sure you're aware of other people's reactions and moods and appropriately adapt accordingly to the situation, especially if someone is going out of character and or being toxic to someone with no roleplay involved.
You know, the best movies I've ever seen, Bob? You want to know what that is?
Yeah.
Every character just knows how to read the room. Everyone in the whole movie can read the room. Those are my favorite movies to watch.
Well, we don't have a rule that says you need to read the room, right? I think we're just asking if you know what that means.
I'm still heated from that fucking wild. At least, you know, even if your staff puts 2 bags of thumbtacks up his asshole, he'll still love you. So that's good on him. You should.
I think we should probably remove this question because I don't want people to think that they have to read the room on this server. I feel like that's a very tired. I don't even know why this is in here. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's kind of. I mean, I can't do it. You know what I mean? You thought it was a trap question. It could be. Yeah. Maybe it is. You think it's for me to learn. I don't want to learn. I've gotten this far. I'm revealing all your trap cards. All right, I didn't know. See, I fell for it. That's how good of a trap it is. What does yes and mean in roleplay? Yes and within the context of roleplay would mean that you are... Now this is a good question. Means that you are willing to accept a risky RP situation with another person or group, knowing out of character that you could lose reputation, money, items with your current RP arc. That's not what that means. This allows for more organic, natural flow and progression. No, this isn't correct. That's okay, though. UABR. Oh. NVL means not valuing your life in a roleplay situation where in any logical instance you would be put in mortal danger. Give us an example that demonstrates you understand the importance of NVL. For example, if someone is robbing you at gunpoint and you have no opportunity to distract them, to disarm them, or escape, you must remain calm and follow their instructions. Also, taking giant jumps that would have your car going 100 feet into the sky and jumping out of the car to escape the cop chase or acting like you're completely fine. Well, hold on a second. No, that one's okay. Chase lets you do big jumps? Yeah, we don't give a shit. Essentially, don't be a hero and overall be smart about whether you shoot or use deadly weapons. I've hated RP servers that try to say that big jumps are NVL. It's fucking GTA, dog. Car swap limit? It's not a rule. Like, there's no car swap rule. It's just gonna be after, I don't know, probably 3 swaps, we're probably gonna shoot your tires out. Because what the fuck? That shit's crazy. You know? 3 swaps is plenty. You know? Initiation is when you intend on starting a roleplay situation that will result in a major outcome that will affect both you and the person or the group you've initiated with. No. These answers are not correct. What's good initiation? An example of good initiation would be prolonging the role play within the situation so both parties get an enjoyable experience and have the chance to express their RP and context to that moment. What the hell? Maybe it's the start of a shootout due to past beef, but if both parties are in cover and shouting back and forth for a while with a verbal exchange, that could help propel the RP forward in the future before guns start shooting is 100 times better than RDM. When Mike says, what's good, that's good initiation. A bad example of initiation would be wanting to get petty revenge on someone that has little to no RP involvement and doesn't push any roleplay forward for any party. This could be blacking out in an unidentifiable outfit and car, then driving up to a person and saying, hey buddy, you fucked up, and immediately shooting. While technically not RDM, it's a shitty way to initiate and gives the other person little no information to expand the situation. Okay. I mean, that's true. Here's a wild card. You're in the middle of an RP scenario scene, and another player is clearly trying to win rather than play. How do you handle it? In character, I would refer to the read the room question from earlier. I would read the situation and adapt to it accordingly while staying in character at all times. I'd be calm and collected, especially if they are being toxic, considering they more than likely value gunplay over roleplay. If the situation doesn't end with any rule breaks on their part, I would just move on. Otherwise, I would make a report ticket on the player from their behavior. Okay. How do you refer to admins, owners, or devs? Typically, I would never have a reason to refer to admins, owners, or devs in any clever form during a character roleplay. Okay. You overhear two people plotting, something suspicious. It depends on the character. I'm role-playing as... Oh, never mind. Oh, actually, hey. I know. Dude, one guy. How much money do you want to make? How much work do you want to do? Can we add something where I click a button and this just all gets read for me? How possible is that? And remember, you're supposed to yes and.
You got a button right here, dummy.
Where?
My clitoris.
You want to read this shit?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, what, you acting like I'm a... I don't know.
Well,
You're acting like you don't want to warm your beer up in my ass.
Well, go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying.
Well, I don't want to read this shit anymore.
Oh, shit. You actually want me to read it?
Yeah.
It depends on the character I'm role-playing as. If my character was more of an uptight guy, I might intervene and warn them not to do it. If my character was mischievous, I would ask if I could join in and hope they aren't too scared starved. If my character was more nonchalant and casual, like a cool guy, I'm a cool guy, he may not even care or even notice and just walk away. However, if my character was even more of a wild card, he might end up planning to follow them while continually being unseen. Oh, my buttons. He might be unseen to where they're going and what they're up to. Or if my character was a criminal, he might want to rob them when they get in a secluded area and not even care about their plans.
That's a good read.
Mic test 1 2 3. Hello. Hello. Testing 1 2 3. Hello 1 2 3 testing.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. The hell was that?
I think he just offended your culture.
What do you mean? What culture?
He just
turkey culture.
What do you mean?
Well, I have been
yeah,
called
you're a turkey.
I have been called a
you jive-ass turkey.
Oh, native. Oh yeah, only I can do that. I don't know, Goon. What do you think? It seems all right.
Duke had a good point early in chat. He said maybe he just sucks at writing. I think he kind of had the basic idea of role play.
All right. That could be it.
Does Rami need to send in an application or is he just auto whitelisted XD?
I will whitelist Rami right now. If he comes into the chat and says, I want to play Chase roleplay. And he's in. That's it, man. Your go. Nope. This guy says he started with D&D in his youth. How old is this guy? This guy's 40. Yeah, this is going to be an UNC server, all right. Started with D&D in my youth. Transitioned to gaming, roleplay with Arma, DayZ, eventually 5M, and Red M. He's played on Unscripted, Onyx, Free to RP, Gold Rush, to name a few smaller servers. Oh, here we go. He's got a YouTube video.
Ew! Good fucking night, dude. Puke emoji. Greetings. Ew! Good fucking night, dude. Puke emoji. Greetings.
Who the hell is this?
It's Stephanie Mackenzie McMichaels.
Well, I'm calling to let you know that you're a stinky blonde, okay? Screw you and your stupid blonde hair. If I see you, I will shave your head.
No, you won't.
Goodbye. Okay. Hello?
Enjoying the event, Delbert?
What the hell? I am at the event.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's a set of stairs next to you, isn't there?
Yes, I see them. Yellow railing.
You see, I'm doing this survey type thing. And
another RP call.
A lot of people nowadays, they don't watch horror movies.
Oh, yes, some of them are terrifying.
What's your scariest movie in your opinion?
Home
Loose
Alone
change.
3.
That's not a scary movie.
Oh, it's terrifying.
I have another question for you.
Yes.
Do you want to die tonight?
No.
But I didn't even tell you how I would kill you.
What the hell? You're gonna kill me?
I'm gonna enjoy
No.
every fucking minute of it.
No. Kill.
You better run.
Oh, no. It's
Damn
here.
heart.
Run.
Better.
Shit.
All right. Got some phone initiation. Okay. That's fun. That's a good bit.
Oh, I remember this person from,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they play Stephanie fucking Seth MacFarlane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, good. New features live. Perfect. I can't wait to go over these when I get back next weekend on Saturday. Oh, they were the old man. Oh. They were the old man getting stabbed there?
That wasn't the Stephanie person?
We can't edit apps. One guy, can you make it to where they can edit apps? One guy, just change his, just fucking change his shit. No, it's great. You're doing just one guy, just fucking fix all this. No, it's great. It's great. Stephanie is also tough. Okay, so this is the guy that was being stabbed.
Oh, what the fuck? He just said he just got carried on the video.
Well, so that video wasn't him at all.
Well, what the hell? Stolen valor, yeah.
What's this say?
Can we get gay hibiscus in the call to help review?
Why? Why would that help? Why is everyone saying no? Well, now I fucking want to. Well, now I fucking want to. First off, no. Second off, rude? Oh, that's where I'm at. Well, anyways, apparently this guy's name is Delbert Jackson, a deranged but kinda elderly man who enjoys moving around the city. He's terrified of nurses, especially blonde ones, as they remind him of the staff workers at the elderly care home he has escaped from multiple times already. It's the Parkinson's Institution for Insane People above Vinewood. He plans on blowing it up one day to ensure he can never be put back there, and likes to ask people if they have bombs to give him. I plan to perma him after achieving his goal of setting off 10 bombs at the care home. All right, so we have a terrorist old man, classic. Every server needs a few of those. What does it mean to read the room? To me, it means that you roll with the punches and play out what scenario you are presented with. If someone is clearly not vibing with you with that, if someone is clearly not vibing with that you are trying to achieve, it might be better to move on. I don't agree with that, but what does yes and mean? To me, it means that someone is presenting to me. Wait, it means someone is presenting. To me, it means that someone is presenting me, with an opportunity to keep building on a roleplay situation. Instead of just saying no, try to go with the flow and balance the RP back and see what comes out of it. NVL is important because it can ruin RP for others. Someone may want to rob someone at gunpoint or grab a hostage. If they have guns pointed on me, I decide to just drive away or pull a weapon after the fact. That is not valuing my life. True. Initiation is the meaning of initiating a conflict with someone. It should be pretty clear to the other party what the outcome of the initiation will be. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's good. Good example of initiation: pulling up on someone on my gang turf, pointing at them and clearly stating, "You better tell me what you are doing down here or I'm going to shoot your ass." Giving enough time for them to react to that initiation and letting it build up to the point where it's justified is key. Okay. Bad initiation: the above situation, but instead saying, "You are on my turf, bitch. I'm going to shoot your ass." What's with this guy? With this guy in ass play, and just shooting them without any proper way for the victim to take their way out of it, or see what could come out of the situation, or what RP it could build. I need a cappuccino. I'm gonna get a cappuccino. I think I'm gonna cap your ass. A roleplay scenario doesn't go your way, doesn't go the way you wanted or the way you thought it would. How do you react in the moment? I am more than used to something not going the way I planned. I roll with the punches and try to come up with ways to keep the roleplay rolling. Okay. Your character needs to create a disguise. What's their approach? Playing mostly pre-made ped characters, this isn't always easy, but for the ped I often do use, I would shave his hair off since it has a bald option and try to change up my voice and his usual character traits. Okay. Oh, okay, the tow question. What do you do if your car is being towed? Delbert would rush towards the tow truck yelling, "Ooh, please, please don't tow my car. Please, I beg you. I am so old and my knees hurt." The tow truck driver opens conversation with Del. "I'm just doing my job, man. It's already on the hook, but if you want to slip me a drop fee, I will let it slide and drop it for you." Del whines, "But I don't have any money. Please, I beg you, don't do this." The tow truck driver sighs, "Look, man, I have to do this. It's my fucking job. How do you not have any money? /E Neil, I lost it all. My wife, you see, left me after 50 years of my marriage because my dick don't work no more and took all my money too. The tow truck driver responds, fuck man, Jesus Christ, you dick don't work. Fuck it man, you have it bad, so take the damn car. This one is on me, but if I have it on the hook again, you better come up on some money. Dilbert starts kissing the man's feet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. He's gonna just tell people his dick doesn't work.
Hello? This is Delbert. Is this damn microphone working? Testing, hello? Hello? Well, shit. Just let me in the damn server, thank you very much.
All right. Hey, 29. All right. This guy played on Purple, a few D&D campaigns with voices and fleshed out characters. Early Purple, and they say they never worked in a mechanic shop. Let's play Tim Nook, a businessman who tries to solve issues with charismatic words and money rather than guns and violence. Not above a bit of crime, but does his best to not be caught doing it. And does his best to keep his image wholesome to those who see him. Loves to try to talk people into contract debts that favor him. This guy would like our player-owned banks that aren't going to be in at launch, but I am excited for those when those do get in. That is going to be fun. This guy would be good for that. That sounds fun. Yeah, that's going to be fun. I'd like to have a furniture store, but I'm not sure if furniture stores is something that's going to exist in Chase like that. I mean, yeah, sure. Especially if there's some kind of way to run a black market of sorts with the business as a front. Ooh, this guy will really like the server then. Always dressed in a suit or Hawaiian clothes. Depending on the event. I got 2 outfits. Suits, Hawaiian clothes. Suits, Hawaiian vacation. That's fucking it. Suit or Hawaii. Choose. Generally tries to be pleasant unless you owe him money and aren't making payments on time. Very open to the potential of favors paying back debts taken on rather than just money. Okay, this guy's a pervert. Tries to make every deal sound like it benefits both parties equally, especially when it doesn't. Okay. Doing some pervert RP. Let's read the room. I mean, if you get the feeling that someone isn't okay with something you're saying, even though someone else might be fine with it, it might be best to not continue interacting with that person in that way. If there is another storyline / RP going on, and making it all about you, if you aren't involved, isn't great.
Just be nice to everybody. Let them hang out on the couch. Don't interrupt them. Let them sit on the couch.
Let's see. Skip? What happened? If you weren't paying attention, you weren't paying attention. Why am I being question marked? Why am I being question marked? Delete that question. That's a bait. If you know, you know. They don't get it. Both, buddy, they don't get it. They don't get it, buddy. They don't get it. Yeah, they just don't get it. They don't get it. Guys, read the room. Bin roleplay. No, I think if someone doesn't like, I don't want to spell it out then because then it's not a good bait question. But if someone doesn't like the situation that's going on, just leaving is no, dog. No. This is collate content. Been role-playing since I was a kid. If we count Dungeons and Dragons for web-based RP, I participated in a lot of early Minecraft RP servers before ending up on Twitch RP's GTA 5 and DayZ RP servers. The RP scenarios I enjoy primarily relate to side character RP experiences. Playing characters that exist as cogs in the wheel to enhance the story for others. Okay. Yep, not everyone's a driver. Not everyone's a Jerry. I think George actually probably drove more of the interesting storylines. All of them, honestly. Not everyone's a George. This translates to things like job-based RP, played an EMS medic on Twitch RP. Ooh. Or grunt work. Henchmen, assassins, etc. This guy played on Twitch RP, DayZ, plus GTA 5. He's never been banned. Tell us about your character. The most incredibly straightforward henchman who has ever existed. The type of guy who says yes, boss, first and thinks never. The kind of person that any gang leader would think is dumber than a potato, but knows the potatoes don't have the fingers to pull a trigger. Even if the character can be convinced otherwise. They're simple, salt of the earth, immensely loyal, caught by the police. They're not going to rat to the cops. And not just because they forget all the details in the first place either. This isn't to say they're flawless. Their loyalty and simplicity means they're susceptible to coercion and can easily be tossed aside and mistreated, but still come back for more. Deep down, there's probably a sadness there, but they for sure aren't aware of that. Okay. What does read the room mean in roleplay? Paying attention. Roleplay. Goon, what does this word mean?
Which one?
This one right here.
Participatory.
What the fuck does that mean?
Participation. You are participating in sucking penis.
They got to agree to this. Participatory. Storytelling.
Like volunteering.
Not everyone is the main character. I think if you log on to the server, that's consenting to, you know, whatever the fuck is going on, right? If interactions are ongoing with intent, sometimes it's best not to insert yourself into it directly. Sometimes, sure. Let things happen. Don't shift the vibe. Detract from ongoing encounters and focus on letting things play out naturally. Okay. Maybe this is for me to learn. What does yes and mean? Go with the flow, similar to above. If you get roped into something, you can't just decide not to participate and commit. Unless not participating is how the character would respond to a given situation. That's a good answer. Similar to improv, it's not just agreeing or disagreeing either. It also means expanding on the situation by committing to the character and the encounter. That's the participate bit. All right, that's a good answer. NVL, characters feel like a real person. Folks gotta make some choices or a situation. Yep. Example of NVL, a person in real life would never jump off a tall building with no hope of survival unless what is with them on the roof is unless what is with them on that roof is worse than the fall. Oh. Shooting someone in the leg might kill someone, so that wouldn't be bad. Shooting someone in the head would definitely do so. The decision comes down to context. That's ending a life is as far as you can go. I want to go further. Dog, can Goon read? Penta cannot read. Unless what is with them on that roof is worse than the fall.
Why put food oven when of the hot?
I didn't type that. That's what it says. Can someone teach Penta how to read? It's supposed to say worse. Oh, Penta can't read a fucking sentence that wasn't written correctly. Oh, what a bastard. Oh, what a fucking son of a bitch. Penta let Goon read. All right. There you go. Go ahead, Goon.
No. That's no. Your dyslexia is the show. Go ahead. You have to read this.
It was fucking written wrong.
That's why it is. But you also fucked it up more, which makes it better. So you should read it.
Well, I can't fucking read the shit if it's wrong. What the hell is that?
Unless what is with them on that roof is worse than the fall, I'm having a stroke. Get them out of here.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Hello? What is that? Unless what is with them on the roof is worse than the fall. Oh, Penta.
Oh, it's Mike Tyson wrote this.
This guy's like, oh, Penta. Chat, this is the same dude who never did paperwork. He's been reading for 3+ hours. He's doing well. Magoo, you do too much paperwork. All right? No one fucking wants to read all that shit. I'm gonna be honest. All you fucking paperwork cops, people don't read that shit. You are writing that for yourself. No one fucking reads all that shit.
I know how to solve this, Penta.
Yeah.
Just read the first section with a lisp, with a toothy lisp.
Unless what is with them on the roof is worse than the fall.
There you go.
Is that better?
Yeah.
All right, what is initiation? The way by which characters in a situation agree to increasingly escalating roleplay. Okay. Especially related to conflict. All parties, to the best of everyone's ability, should be aware of what is happening or about to happen, as best as context allows. Otherwise, things would Otherwise, things would devolve to shooting on sight or other conflict-driven RP without meaning or reason. Okay. Jesus. All right, good initiation. Stealing from someone. Question mark. Approach and say, put your hands on your head. Your ass is being robbed. Engaging a rival gang. Yeah. Yell, shit. Those dudes are X, Z, Y, and Z. Get out the car and let's smoke these idiots. Loud enough and close enough for them to hear. And then give them enough time to react. All right, I guess. In am. All out gang war. In am all out gang war.
I am.
And so and I'm just supposed to know. What the fuck is this reading, man? Is that reading you're just supposed to know? This is another fucking level of reading I didn't fucking know existed. Context clues. Context clues. I didn't know that. Typos are pretty easy to read too. Not me, man. This shit's all fucked up. With the dyslexia means that I really have to focus on what it says instead of what my brain is trying to trick me into what, you know what I mean? So, so when it actually is a typo, right? Pro readers look at blank pages and understand the whole story. That can't be true. That can't be true. Yeah, so you got to remember, my brain is trying to trick me into It's saying something that it's not, right? So, right, when the word actually is fucked up, I'm like, wait a minute, was that a dyslexia moment? What the hell happened, right? I am all out gang war. That still doesn't make sense. I am all out gang war? Goon.
What? Which one?
I am all out gang war.
I am.
I have become war. Me. I am.
Yes.
Oh, in an all out gang war. Drama queen for real. You're talking to me? Bro, imagine watching Twitch and then when someone has a reaction to something, you're like, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, sorry that you're so fucking cool and nonchalant. Dude, so fucking cool. Imagine reacting. Fucking cocksucker. Just sit there and be cool. I am all out gang war. Where it is confirmed in character that both sides have agreed to the conflict? Question mark? If you arrive to the other group's central location and see people dressed in colors, and you are yourself in colors with your own group, the existence of the war in the context of the location and colors would be enough to identify the escalation, but still yell enough to allow reaction. Okay. Penta is partially illiterate and dyslexic already. I'm not fucking partially illiterate. That's not, I don't think you can be partially illiterate, dog. I don't even think that's possible. I think illiterate means like you're just, it's like you can't be half dead. You know, it's the same shit. you can't be half dead. Yeah, you know. You're either dead or you fucking ain't, dog. You know. Semi-literate. I can read. I mean, are you semi-literate? Are you only literate if you can read every fucking word that's ever been fucking made? Maybe it means you can't read big words. Look at this. Where's a big word? Engaging. Okay. Fucking with. There you go. Here's an example of bad initiation. Shooting someone in the head and robbing their corpse for money. Oh my God. Their corpse? Doesn't matter if the character is a psycho or poor or thinks we live in a society. The lack of engagement leaves no room for emergent storytelling, and it's just lame. Same goes the other way. Serial killer on the loose? Question mark. A cop LARPing as Chris Kyle and popping them from a distance without the serial killer even being aware of what is happening removes a lot of potential tension and conflict. On top of it potentially being a rights violation. But I'm not a fake judge. Okay. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. I don't know, man. I read at a college level in 3rd grade. I promise you didn't. I swear to God you didn't. Your teachers just told you that to gas you up. I promise you did not, dog. Your teachers just told you that to gas you up. And it worked. Congratulations. You begin a mysterious package with instructions not to open until midnight. Do you listen? I take it to the courthouse and put it through the x-ray machine. What the fuck? This guy's gonna bring a bomb to the court. Oh my God. What the hell? Maybe he's a reading savant. I don't know, man. I always feel like the dumbest people that you've ever met want to tell you how good they were at reading in 3rd grade. Your car's being towed. What do you do? I'm stealing bro's truck, eye for an eye. Okay. You overhear 2 people plotting something suspicious. They don't notice you. Do you intervene? Suspicious. Oh, he's flipping it on us. He's asking us the question. Suspicious like we're robbing an armed truck? Or suspicious like we're going to plant a bomb in the hospital? Fuck it. I already know what's going to happen, and hopefully I can figure out how to get paid from it. Good answer. That's a good A. Here we go. Imagine what you think this guy sounds like based off all that, chat.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Also, Penta is not fat and very handsome.
That's easy for me. That's easy for me. Yep. Holy shit, this is 43 minutes. Oh, okay, this is gonna be long-winded. I gotta lock it in. I need a fucking cappuccino. Hold on. Goon, do you want to read these? Would you mind while I'm gone?
Sure.
I can turn the auto to like a minute, and it'll just go through it. Do you think that's enough?
I can speed run it.
All right. Thank you, Goon.
You got
it's
it
going.
down. I've played on various and numerous other servers. Too many to name. I've done all aspects of roleplay from petty crim RP to cop RP, lawyer RP, business owner, etc. It would be hard pressed to find a role I haven't taken before. My characters all varied as well. I have 4 years of roleplay experience, and to sum it all up in a single answer would be a disservice. I've played cholos, bikers, rednecks, chumps, shitheads, smarty pants, morons, etc. in 5M. I'm a big fan of scenarios. I have played on way too many 5M servers to go into each individual experience, but I'm gonna name them all. No Limits RP, New Day RP, One Bit Off Script, Royalty Roleplay, just roleplay. Not even, there's no RP, just roleplay is the server. New Energy RP, Green Leaf, Weed, Gold Rush / GRX, Purple Unscripted, blech. There are like 10 more servers, not even worth mentioning, and more of the above listed servers are now defunct. I'm a grizzled vet. Overall, my experiences have been positive. I tend to play characters that stand out for reasons that make sense and oh fuck. Video 1. Video 2. Video 3. Hey, we got video 4. Denied. Yes, I've been permabanned, But who cares from service for some real fuck shit? Mostly unfit for community, which in my time I've learned means there's no real grounds for a ban. But the staff don't want to say that. If I'm being real, notable unfit for community bands. Greenleaf RP, New Energy RP, Renew Energy, an hour or so before my ban, I have a DM from the server owner saying the scene was good, and I need to not let the people get me down. Period, double dash. The scene in question involved my character being stabbed and me bandaging her up. She witnessed her mentor getting gunned down while on a routine traffic stop. The offending gang member returned to the scene. Oh, fuck. Allie is a... Oh, shit. The offending gang returned to the scene to antagonize the cops. So my character, in a fit of rage, gunned down one of the gang members for being antagonistic. Worth noting, this gang contained two admins, period, double dash, https://www.twitch.tv/big-tm/clip/Misty-Long Armadillo Liddy dash 3Q MXULK OCTC00 3MX. Other notable bands, --1 bit. I was permabanned for breaking the New Life rule by going back and getting my... Oh, fuck. Allie is... Oh, shit. I was permabanned for breaking the New Life rule by going back and getting my bike by using the in-game GPS to find my bike. After waking up in the hospital when no medics were online. Purple RP. I was never given a reason, and I was not able to appeal until the rebrand. To this day, I don't know.
What the hell is 1 bit?
I don't know what that was.
I don't know what the hell 1 bit is. Off script? Royalty? This one just says roleplay. Roleplay? Like pizza? Greenleaf, Gold Rush. Okay. Videos here. It's this person's TikTok, I think. Does the audio not work? Top left.
Can't just hire anybody.
Is that how I get a job?
If people, you know, actually want to. Okay, we're taking this a bit far.
Ruff. See, is that how I get work? I gotta get on my knees and bark like a dog.
Stephanie Fett. This person's insane. Okay.
They had some beef in that app. There's some beef.
Yeah, I know. There's a whole fucking drama.
You hear that, officer? He's gonna be back for your car.
What if I wait here? Then I arrest
towing.
you for Grand Theft Auto.
I mean, I'd like to see that hold up in court, but you can absolutely try.
Gonna let him take the car, officer?
Not enforcing traffic laws isn't a good look.
I mean, to me, it's not a violation of.
I mean,
Taking my car right now. Do that.
Yeah, you can get it from the impound lot. There's a bus stop right there. It's impeding public transit. I mean, you got an issue with it. Take it up with the towing company. But it was illegally parked and facing the wrong way.
You put me in the city bylaw stating that?
That's not my job. Look, I'm not the person to take it up with. I'm just getting the car out of here. I'll be back for your car next, officer.
Okay. Oh, thank you. We have a towing terrorist that's been banned on 3 servers. Okay. Sounds familiar. I don't like that I'm being sent TikToks. I don't know.
What?
Oh, that is their clown character.
We forgot our earmuffs.
You know, I plugged in my ears with some earplugs.
What?
They should not have the earplugs in.
Excuse me? No, I don't have hair plugs. This is my real hair. What? Oh. Yeah. Shit, I forgot some.
If you haven't already, grab some, you know, earplugs out of your pockets. That's what you're not making yourself go there.
Alright. What?
Good bit.
Hopefully you don't walk away with a headache. Ah!
I think I got tinnitus. Mop.
What do you say?
Oh, why does this sound why does this Gordo Mundo, why does this sound so familiar? I think I've interacted with this person. Have all apps been like this? No, not at all.
Plants in plain sight.
Well,
Gordo Mundo hides his plants in plain sight.
Okay. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! No, you mother bitch! You mother bitch! Do not redeem!
Don't forget to water my weed. Carson Street Metro Station, right next to the Mega Mall.
Yep, I'll go check there and get that watered for you.
Why you
Perfect,
redeem?
Thank you.
Oh my god, Chad, he wasn't lying, Chad. He was telling the truth. I found 3 weed plants.
This is no pixel?
Okay. I'm currently destroying them.
It's unscripted? I don't know what the fuck this
they're
is.
definitely watered.
Gordo Mundo hides his plants in plain sight.
Okay. Was this 3.0? Is this 4.0? I think this was 3.0. Was this 2.0? You think it's just a Qbox server? Yeah, I don't think it's no pixel either. The icons kind of look like it at the bottom right, but it's roleplay RP. RP. Okay. Well, I want to get into this shit. What the hell is all this, goon? Goon?
Huh? Yeah, what? You talking to me?
Yeah, they've been banned, or what is this? They sent like receipts and shit too?
Oh yeah, they had an old beef listed in there.
Yeah, this is a whole fucking saga we're... Alright, well, let's check it out. Okay, this is the whole...
Bless you.
Thank you.
Fuck off the block, pussy.
Oh, what?
What the fuck?
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of crazy. So they're saying this is why they got banned.
Hey, you fucking pussy!
Fuck off the block, pussy.
Oh, what?
What the fuck? Fucking dumb. Fuck are you doing?
That was just an average cop. Okay. So they got banned for that, which is a... The scene in question involved my character being stabbed and me bandaging her up. She witnessed her mentor getting gunned down while on a routine traffic stop. The offending gang returned to the scene to antagonize the cops, so my character, in a fit of rage, gunned down one of the gang members for being antagonistic. Worth noting, this gang contained 2 admins. I don't... Do they... So context is missing? I mean... Yeah... They didn't have to say any of this. I mean, they were honest, though. Might be a good rule that admins in situations can't hand out bans. What? Of course we're going to do that. That's insane. The only time I'll be banning people is if I have a feeling someone may have stream sniped me. Without any proof. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it's a perma ban. Yeah. You see, you get it? Yeah. Yep. No appeal. Vibe ban? You know, I'm joking, but every time I thought someone was stream sniping me on Onyx, or even on Unscripted, I was right. It is I actually was right. Like every time. Which is crazy. All right. I was right 9 out of 10 times. That's pretty good, Bob. I'm stream sniping you right now. Okay, all right. Let's continue the app. Ellie is a fiery woman in her 20s. She's quick-witted and generally easygoing until she's not. She's easygoing. Just watched a clip of her cutting down someone in the middle of the day. She's quick to be antagonized and reactive to damn near anything. She is fiercely loyal to those who she cares about and will not back down from a challenge, fight, or otherwise. Her general vibe is that of someone who constantly feels the need to prove herself and gets angry at validation. And she simply wants to make sure she gets done what needs to be done, what needs done. Oh. She is heavy into bikes, but is not about biker life anymore. Of all things, she simply focuses on making sure that those she cares about are taken care of. It's kind of nice, right? Caesar or honey mustard? Ooh. Which one do you want, baby?
I don't care. It was just we ran out of Caesar.
Oh, we ran out of Caesar?
Yeah, so you can do one or the other.
Both? I'll take both of them, baby.
One of them's mine.
Oh, one of them one of them is yours. Oh, I see. honey mustard or Caesar.
I know it's a tough.
God, that is a tough choice.
I know they both sound equally good.
You're sure there's not one that you want?
They both sound equal.
Which one do you want, baby?
To me?
I feel like you want the Caesar.
What?
I feel like you want the Caesar.
Are you trying to?
No. So what did we run out of? We ran out of the Caesar. So you were gonna make them both with Caesar.
Yeah.
Meaning you want the Caesar. So give me the honey mustard.
Are you sure?
Yes. Of course that's what you want.
Well.
Thank you.
Maybe I did want it.
I know. I see. I knew that you wanted it. Just read your mind easy. Hey, Goon.
Huh?
Would you mind picking this back up while I eat?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ellie is a fiery woman in her late 20s. She's quick-witted, generally. I'll just do the... She is quick to antagonize and reactive to damn near anything. She's fiercely loyal to those she cares about and will not back down from a challenge, fight otherwise. She's of that, her general vibe is that of someone who constantly feels the need to prove herself and gets angry at validation, as she simply wants to make sure she gets done what needs done. She's a heavy, she's fat and into bikes, but it is not her biker life anymore. OnlyFans, all things, she simply focuses on making sure that those she cares about are taken care of. Reading the room in roleplay is just like reading the room in real life. Don't be artistic, what the hell? If a scene is a light and heavy comedy scene, don't drop my parents are dead, long-ass exposition, or bring the mood down. If a scene is rolling one way, don't pull it all the other way unless it's for significant story-building purposes. And above all else, keep it fun. If you hear apprehension, frustration, or hesitation, try and pivot in what you're doing to keep the scene going light. Yes and is the main rule of both roleplay and improv. Always say yes to see where the story takes you. No is more of a scene ender than shitty 100K or die-style gunplay. Saying no corners you into a boring-ass, Second Life ass, self-insert ass role. If you want to say no, just go play IRL. Essentially, anyone who abides by yes and means you've found a unicorn in roleplay these days, at least in the servers I've played on.
What is shitty 100K or die style gunplay? What is that?
I don't know what that is.
Anyways. This person's fucking yapping.
Oh God, there's another slide. NVL is the act of providing poor and immense low-quality role-play. By not valuing your life, pretending that someone will not shoot you,
30? Is that all that matters?
you're taking,
It's good?
You're taking, the experience of perhaps someone wanting to console a overtly scared character, but informing them they have no choice.
What in the fuck is this?
You're cutting off dramatic and fear roleplay along with killing the immersion because of some perceived character toughness or abuse or mechanic abuse.
I love abusing mechanics. Oh, okay. That was just the intro.
That was the intro. Oh shit, there's another slide. My God, how many unrealistic driving and stupid ass vehicle jumps. Acting like you don't care that a gun is in your face. Acting like police presence isn't a problem. And walking towards gunfire to see what's happening. Tweeting that you do crime.
Oh. Wait, I do that.
Initiation is an elevating staircase similar to that of the PD use of force continuum. Number 1, start conversation.
Hey, what's
Number
up?
2, make a threat known.
I'm gonna stab you.
Number 3, escalate the threat to direct confrontation.
I'm gonna stab
Number
you
4,
right in your throat, you motherfucker.
I'm gonna stab you. Number 4, de-escalate a violent time.
Stabs you.
Now, how this works doesn't need to be super duper slow, but these guidelines should be the framework for every initiation.
This is actually a good answer, even though the rest of this shit's super unhinged. Oh, here we go.
Oh my God, there's another slide. Hold on.
There's a lot, man.
Let's see. Oh my God, this is ghastly. Oh, it's a cat.
There's a cat?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hold on.
What the fuck is
Hold
that?
on,
Okay.
No, we need, let's see. Let's see.
That's a little... Okay.
Roll up on your ops.
Okay.
Speak to them about a transition. Offer them the chance to make things right. You're mad disrespected. You/me. To reach for something and use it, you could what the fuck? Use it to convey moving into a more aggressive posture.
Yep.
Use remote foot. If you know one, get told to fuck off. Start swinging or shooting as necessary. Clear the scene before cops arrive.
Holy shit, man. That was hard as fuck. Bars. Speak to them about a transgression. Uh-oh. Why is this one a little racially charged? There you go,
Oh,
dude.
shit.
It's part 2.
Well, I gotta match the oh shit, I gotta match the theme here. Let's see. Okay. Come on, give Daddy something good here. This is not.
Who are you
God
talking
damn it!
Are you talking to yourself?
Give me something. No, that's a what am I in a clock? Oh, alien! Oh fuck, alien time! Oh shit! Hey yo, if this is if what the hey yo, this one if from your ops car pop tweets, we spinning your block.
This person hates
phone call. We coming for you. 5 minutes later, pop.
This question is situational. Oh, keep playing. Can you up the BPMs a bit? Can you go down a notch?
Go down what?
Just go down a notch.
Oh, volume-wise?
No. Just like BPM, just down a bit. That's good. This question is situational, depending on the character type. Overall, in my opinion, I would just listen in and see if it's information I can use and see. Hold up, I can use and see if it's information that can be saved, sold, or utilized later. If people are dumb enough to be talking about suspicious things in general, it's information that could be utilized to someone's benefit down the line. Hey. Your character has to create a disguise. What's their approach? Normally, a disguise is best used to change voice, throw on hair dye, or go to extreme lengths. My cop got made during an undercover bit, so I made her look like a juggalo crackhead similar to the female juggalo ped. Then she went around asking people for crap and was able to get some pretty good information. So sometimes disguises work in tremendous ways that promote good roleplay. You've been on the server for 13 hours. You have a trunk full of guns that needs to be taken to the gang stash. Do you make that one last run of the night? If I'm on a GTA server in this... Hold up. In this is the year of our Lord for 13 hours in a single day. I would hope someone would put me out of my misery. Kathy Bates my ass. Tie me to the bed, give my ankles a crack. Shotgun in my back like I'm the cop that came in. Put that gun in my mouth, pull the trigger, now I'm dead. Guess what I'm having for breakfast? Oops, it is all lead. Hey. I would never say no to RP, but fuck, man. 13 hours? Have I showered? Have I eaten? What the fuck? Okay, for the sake of the question, if the gang is moving guns, I would never say no to RP. Because fuck, dude, 13 hours? Jesus fucking Christ. Yes. Hey, I would say yes. Hey, Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, I would always... Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, I would always say yes to roleplay. And doing one last run, even if it's 13 hours, is pretty fucking nuts. Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, I would always say yes to roleplay. Even if 13 hours is pretty fucking nuts. Christ. Jesus. 13 hours? Have I showered? Have I eaten? What the fuck? Okay, for the sake of the question, if the gang is moving guns, I would never say no. Because Jesus fucking Christ. 13 hours? 13 hours? Yes. All right, this is 43 seconds. This is 43 seconds. The hell?
Okay, so my character does require a voice mod, so this is just my normal mic if I play a normal character. But I'll be playing a woman, which is not normal. So.
Hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, buddy boy? This is my voice
Hey,
application,
Penta's
dog.
a piece of shit. Penta's a cunt.
Yeah,
I want to fucking
yeah,
ban this
I'm
piece
gonna,
of shit.
I'm gonna fucking rip your goddamn dick off. Oh my god. The woman thing was a joke. Please, don't fucking cancel me. Just App is good. Fuck. Okay. All right. Good luck on your review and shit, dog. Oh my god. Landscaping.
Landscaping? This application is so unhinged. This shit is so unhinged. What do we do? What do we do with this shit? Yes? What do you think, Goon? Okay. I think that's what that meant. Big Moose. Hey. My roleplay experience is pretty vast, and my experience reflects that. Okay. I've roleplayed on Onyx and on Purple before it transitioned to unscripted. Okay. You shouldn't dead name something that's transition. That's not good. I've been RPing for a large chunk of my life, 18 years or so. Started with D&D and transitioned to Arma. This guy loves that word. And then to GTA RP. I started in public servers and was recommended to try whitelist because of my range and ability to roleplay at a higher level. Okay. Wow, this person is very confident. Tried out Onyx and Purple, but felt that the politics and drama after a little while just ruined the authenticity of my roleplay. Didn't like how people took roleplay out of the city and made it IRL issues when that directly contradicts the nature of RP. Took a break to wait for Chase to come out, and now I'm looking to get back into it with this new city. Okay, this person's played on Onyx, Purple, and Echo. Never been banned. This is their character. Their character is a slip personality character. He's your average taxi driver, shy/timid, helpful, and kind. His kind demeanor invites bad things to happen to him because he doesn't ever resist. He's a free use taxi driver. Nor does he want to. Okay, there you go. What? That's what it says. That's what it says. He's a free use taxi driver. I've seen that video. Yeah, free use taxi. Yeah, Storm loves it. When pushed to his absolute limit, being crossed or having his friends get hurt in front of him, he can slip into different personalities that looks for and thirsts for revenge. Okay. During this bloodlust, he will do anything within his power to lure and trap his target and get his get back in whichever way fits the RP. After the situation ends for good or bad, he blacks out and returns to his shy and timid character traits without memory of his previous actions. Okay, so he's a taxi cab driver. He's just crazy. The depth of this character and the RP I've created with him has been nothing short of a blast for myself and most people that have encountered him. It's fun. We like psychos. What does read the room mean? Means to match the energy. Don't be a nail in a room full of screws. I want to get screwed and nailed. Know the setting, understand the vibe, and try to act accordingly. If your presence isn't really wanted nor needed, you should be able to see and understand that within a few moments. Well, what does yes and mean? Means open-ended roleplay. Don't deny closed doors to RP just because it wasn't your idea, nor that it fits what you had in mind. Go with the flow and accept avenues of RP that you previously might not have considered. It's a decent answer. It's pretty good. What does NVL mean? It means playing your character without understanding that you're a real person and you should be acting as if it was genuinely you. Gun to head, who would Superman a moment like that IRL? I actually would. Put your hands up and obey. I swear, if somebody rolled up on me and held a gun on me in real life and said, get in the car, I would actually run away. You don't go to the second location. You're as good as dead. I actually would do that in real life. I swear to God. Getting shot there is better than that. It's better odds. I could ban IRL. Second location is worse than the bullet. Yeah, then you're fucked. Maybe I wouldn't run. Maybe I'd pull my wiener out and just start jacking my shit. That might scare him off. Mm-hmm. But you shouldn't do that in real life or in RP. Give us an example of NVL. NVL, you're walking down the street and two guys get the drop on you with guns. Probably not a great look to then reach mid-convo for a pistol and fight your way out. Not NVL. Someone has a gun pointed to your head but becomes distracted and lowers his gun to talk to a friend that's driving by. With the lapse in focus attention, you draw a firearm and shoot. Not NVL. I agree with that. What's initiation? Initiation is a precursor or go button if you would want to roleplay situation instead. If you would want to roleplay a situation instead. Gives people a chance to react with a heads up or minimal notice. Could be your gang wanting to roll on another gang's turf. That's what J.K. Rowling is, right? So you call the other gang's boss and let them know that that shit ain't sweet. And next time you see them, it's on site. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's a respectful way of being in RP, but giving a heads up and not blindsiding them with forced RP. I think that that's not the best example, but I understand the spirit of what he's saying. Give an example of good initiation. Sorry, I kind of answered this above. Got ahead of myself. No, that's not great initiation, I don't think. Bad initiation would be pulling up to someone on the side of the road, you pulling your gun out and aim it at them. The second you shoot, you yell, "My get back, bitch." All right. You've been on the server for 13 hours. Do you make the gun run? It depends. If there's RP behind it, sure. I can understand finishing a minimal side quest for RP reasons. Also, before I answer, who the fuck plays RP for 13 hours? Okay, I mean, I work a 9 to 5. I'd be lucky if I can get 3 to 4 hours in consistently before I gotta sleep. That's fair. Anyways, I digress. If there was RP behind the reasoning for the delivery, sure. But if the gun run is just min-maxing and grinding, nah. I don't do that shit. That's not me. I wouldn't really get caught dead doing gang shit anyways. I just RP as a civ and go where the story takes me for the day. I don't like mechanic-based things and prefer to just let the current of the ocean RP take me wherever the day takes me. You're supposed to fight the current. You're supposed to swim against the current, right, chat? You're supposed to swim as hard and fast as you can against the current, right? Yeah, you got to swim faster than the current, right? Roleplay scenario doesn't go your way. What do you do? Yes, in RP, that's the beauty of roleplay. Win or lose, it's a fucking blast. An L for you is a W for someone else, and can deeply advance their storyline and play a pivotal role in their character's growth. In RP, everyone eats. If you only play to win, public servers will be just fine for you. That's a good answer. A little snarky, but that's a good answer. Your character has to create a disguise. What's their approach? Get in contact with a friend that you trust and isn't wanted for any reason whatsoever. Convince them that they should dress as me for the day. I then convince them that, for whatever reason, I should pretend to be them. I then dress as my friend and roleplay as I am them, take the character's traits and mannerisms, and try my best to go without being noticed. Would be fun to see how long that would last. If wanted by the police, I think they would enjoy finding the fake me and having to solve that little riddle. That's a good answer.
Mic check. I don't know how to get rid of this background static on Google Chrome, but here we fucking are. This is my mic.
This guy sounds
pretty good.
Aggressively Canadian or like Minnesota. This could maybe be Minnesota or very Canadian.
It's because I'm pretty good. It matches me as a human. So here we are.
All right. Just fix the fucking buzzing. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good app. Started with an apology, definitely Canadian. Yeah, you're right about that. Hey, one guy, how many apps are we at now? Oh, there it is. 196? Yep. Not bad. 200. $23. I got to refresh it. It says 304. Oh my God. $23, guys. We're getting to the Zoomers. All right. This guy said he started role-playing on a lot of Dutch servers. Almere roleplay. Amir's Fort roleplay. Etc. ETC. Never heard of those. Red flag being Dutch? Foot RP. Is that what it means? Feet RP? Isn't Zell Dutch? Oh yeah, that is a red flag then. Good for servers. There's the server, which was the first with the custom framework, named Qbus server. Also a Dutch server who did write QB core. I'm sure you're familiar with this. And I was so attracted to the server that I began playing it more often. I was on that server for 1.5 years and then the server closed. Oh. This guy another RP cuck? All right. It's good pizza. I was kind of done with Dutch servers, so I began with English American servers. My first allow list server was Subversion Roleplay.
Penta, I like this guy. Straight up.
Prophecy. Listen, I'm just saying, if I'm reading your app, I'm not saying anything. Prophecy, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. How long have I been streaming for? That's it. Subversion Roleplay, which was a decent server to experience roleplay. Although the staff members did fall apart, the server did quit because the sponsor stopped giving money. So then I took a break off 5M. Currently, I'm searching for a new server, and a friend of mine recommended this server. Oh. Okay. So this person doesn't even know who the hell I am. Not a viewer. I don't know what these either. I don't know what this is. English server, Subversion, Mischief Roleplay, Smile. I keep seeing this Smile RP. Rebirth. Uh-oh. Oh, God. The classic rebirth to unscripted to free to RP pipeline. Okay. That's rough. That is rough. I threw you a 20 bomb. Can you check your app? I can't, man. I can't. All right, I'll take a look. All right, I'll take a look. All right, I'll take a look after this. 20 gifted for front of the line. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Can I just get accepted? I don't know, Java. Yeah, you can. Okay. Have you been banned? Yes, I've been suspended from unscripted because I was fire starting, which got me banned 3 days. I don't know why exactly, because they did not explain it very well. The ticket got closed immediately. Okay. Yeah, that sounds resolved. We need inside info. I could call Peach. Tell us about your character. I'm playing a character named Abu Ganabi. This guy? You know this guy? Which is an Indian character. Okay, he really wants to live the American dream. So dressed up completely in American suit with American oh, this guy. American hat and even an American bow tie. Something doesn't check out on him, but he really convinced himself. So he could convince other people too, right? What? Yeah, he looked like Billy Bobby. Yeah. He was on BNN. Since Abu wants to blend in America, he tries to do everything possible to be American. Except of that, Abu is a very playful person, very funny, he thinks, and very humble. He wants to help out more people than achieve things himself. Peach, you can do this too. Literally all the app reviewers can do this. In fact, I encourage you guys to do this. But I will say, okay, and honestly, I'm not even going to do it, okay? You're going to do it? Okay. I will say, you guys, we got to figure it out. I don't think we're allowed to take money so people can get accepted because 5M will get mad. It has to all be through the Tebex store, man. It has to all be through the Tebex store. A little bribery. Well, it really does have to be through the Tebek store, man. That's what they say, at least. Can't find out where to put an app in. No memes about donate 1,000 and you get insta approved. I mean, you can say that, but you can't actually do it. You know, you can deny me after your 20 subs. I might take a look. I don't know. I'm really not supposed to, but God, it feels good to be naughty. Read the room means basically react from what is happening, so you can counteract if that makes sense. Okay, like watching people, like watching if people serious, emotional, or joking around. What does yes and mean? Yes and means going along with roleplay someone else creates. What does NVL mean? Not valuing your own life. For example, running away when someone is pointing a weapon at you. Okay. Give an example of NVL. Let's say you're surrounded by 5 officers with guns on you and you run away. You can't NVL against cops. Because it would be boring. Magoo, I'll look after this. Just because I'm a nice guy. Initiation means starting hostile RP, if I'm correct. Like threatening people with guns to steal their car, for example. Okay, sure. An example of good initiation. Let's say you want to rob someone. You communicate good, what you want for the person. For example, money or his car. There's a clear intent of robbery. Bad initiation. Holding gun at someone and shooting them. Without saying anything. Yep, true. What if your character was mayor for the day? If Abu was mayor for the day, I would ban car driving on the road. We go back with horses. Okay. What would you do if you're in the middle of an RP scene and another person is clearly trying to win? I'm going to be honest. I don't need to take the win. I want roleplay. Even if I lose. So if he wants the win, I don't mind giving it to him. The win then. Having the win is not my priority. And sometimes giving someone the win gives you roleplay too. Oh, that's nice. Your character has to create a disguise. What's their approach? I wear camo and lay in the grass. No one can see me because it's camo kappa. Alright, whatever. Where even is... Can I just look it up? Let's see, I don't want to leak anything. Sarge had information. What's the information, Sarge? Join the fucking shit, man. Oh, you had a TTS in the top right. Join the fucking Discord, Sarge. Ooh, I don't know how to find your shit. I don't know if there's a search bar. One guy, is there a search bar or do I just need to find it? You asked for a search name button already. Why? So you guys can approve your fucking friends? That's honestly fine. I don't care if you do that. Oh, dude, holy shit. There's already a search bar. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Hackermans, he's in. And it works too. Wow. You didn't write anything.
Now, I'm gonna mark off professionalism, but you gotta chill with the shit talking.
What do you mean?
Did you have this made for this?
Can't just be talking shit all the time. Now, I'm gonna mark off professionalism, but
Wait,
you
it
gotta
says
chill
Chaser.
with the
Okay,
shit
so yeah, you
talking.
probably did.
What do you mean?
You can't just be talking shit all the time.
I don't talk shit all the time. Oh, fuck. What was the guy that plays Johnny Depp?
The guy that plays Johnny Depp.
The Sultan are for baby bitches who don't know how to drive.
Take it back.
Just her in the car.
Oh my god! That's murder.
He fell. He fell. He fell. Coffee flavored?
Coffee flavor.
Yeah, coffee flavored ice cream.
Get the fuck out of my
Okay,
ice cream
okay.
shop
Can I,
now.
I'll just have the
Security.
mint. I'll just have the mint.
Ma'am,
I'll just have the mint.
you have to leave now.
No.
But then call him handsome.
What the hell was that?
Average looking motherfuckers. Would you like free
Really?
cuts to no
Really?
spice?
Get out.
Okay.
That's what you get. I finally got you.
Can I kick your prostitute out?
Don't call her that. She's my therapist.
I mean, you fuck her and you pay for it. That's a prostitute.
No, I don't. No.
Did I mention I'm an FTO? Did I mention that?
Okay, but you've never taken me out, so you can't be that good of an FTO.
Oh.
I'm gonna.
Seeing all this good roleplay and then imagining it on Chase roleplay, Chase RP, that's gonna actually have good mechanics and stuff makes me really happy.
Illegally murder.
Because, you know, so here's the thing. Okay, so unscripted purple, whatever you want to call it, had the ingredients, but it didn't have the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? All the RPers were there. All the good RPers were there. But the mechanics were dog shit. Just fucking garbage. All right? And now that's not the devs' fault. Okay? Now, that's not the devs' fault because they were just told to work on stupid fucking things like encounters and shit. You know? Just like Onyx launch. I don't know. I think Onyx's whitelist was kind of rough, if you ask me. I think the players on unscripted purple were much better.
Murder the fuck out of you, Fingal.
Oh, I just killed a man.
I can't believe you did that.
You know what? I'm gonna shoot them again.
No, Fingal, Fingal. Domesticated Ripley.
Jesus.
You want to say that again?
You used to be badass Ripley, and now you're domesticated Ripley.
You better get out of my kitchen before I cut your head off.
Oh my.
Oh,
Again.
I ate tuna.
Geon Ripley.
I ate tuna.
That was out.
Well, I mean, okay, maybe
Westbound,
you should
full
practice.
passing by NRPD.
Practice, just like be a little mean to him, okay? Just like be a little mean.
You're a baby back bitch, and you make a walrus look skinny. You lip dick asshole.
Oh my God, that wasn't a little mean, Orabelle. That was like a lot of mean. What the hell?
Lexington, don't freak out.
What?
Oh.
This is. I'll do it, Lexington. Don't make me fucking do it, Lexington. Don't make me fucking do it. I'll put you down like a cow. I'll put you down like a cow.
Is this no pixel?
Fucking die, you heartless bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
It's time.
Lexington,
stop it.
Nice, you like impaled her against the wall.
She can't break cuffs.
You miss
guys. She
MRPD.
refuses to do it. Should I
Yeah,
cuff
but
her?
I don't think we should go back because I think that's just done. You know.
She won't ever resist.
I'm gonna turn you
guys.
inside out. I'm gonna put you through a meat grinder feet first and listen to you boo in horror.
Hey, how's it going, Orabelle?
Oh, who's this? Who's this whore?
Okay.
I don't like listening to my own voice.
Well, this is my attractive date, Caroline.
Wait, fucking what?
Oh, geez.
Hole? Who the fuck you calling a
I
hole?
thought your super thick meaty sausage was just for me.
I'm sorry, I'm a pervert.
Wait, never mind. I'm hilarious. Hold on.
That's what she called me after she said
Wrangler?
that.
Wait, hold
I
on.
guess
Never mind.
that's,
I'm hilarious.
You know,
You could
3
say
hours.
sorry for calling me a
3 hours
Do
of
not-
my life with
You need to-
leg-shaking orgasms that I'm never gonna get back again.
You need to apologize for calling Caroline a whore. She's a very nice woman.
I'm sorry, lady. I just don't like to share that big hunk of piece of meat. You know, he really makes your legs shake.
Hey, go fuck yourself, bitch.
We gotta whitelist this Wrangler guy.
I'll have to now.
Wait. Why'd you lie in your... Why would you lie about this? I know that you have. Why the hell did you lie about this? Magoo? 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 What do you have to say for yourself? Because I thought it was funny. Alright, fucking whatever. You little fucking damn rascal. You little fucking damn rascal. Alright, good video. Thanks for the video. It was nice. It was like a little trip down memory lane. That was a nice video. It was a good video. It was a good V. No, I'm not gonna say that. Good video. Good video, Magoo. Very good video. Yep. W Goo. Yep. Good job. I think this is showing me the new ones again. One guy. Is it? It's showing me the new ones first. It is? Cuddy's a huge instant. Really? It says they're 90 years old. There's no way you already added this.
What is your roleplay experience? I used to text RP on different forms since I was 18, then started to do live. ARPing on and off since about 2021. I have done a lot of civvy RP, medical RP, and dabbled in being crim and a cop here and there.
What the hell? Why is one guy so good? He's so good.
What other servers have you role-played on? Amplify. Yeah, don't worry, no one ever heard of if I am sure. Then went to Wild and Prodigy RD2, then went to Purple Unscripted.
Fight again.
Have you been banned from a server
Fight
before?
again.
No.
Who? Because they went to Wild.
AI's taking the jobs.
I'm just giving you a break. You want to see and you want to read all night?
Fight again.
It does say that this is a grandpa voice. It's generating.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. I would love to bring Cece, Constance. Nowak back. She is a kind soul that carries a lot of secrets. She can be secretive herself, and probably a little too trusting for her own good. She has a tendency to go above and beyond for those she is worried about, even patients who are dying because their loved one doesn't love them anymore. She follows her own thoughts about what free will is, and sometimes that is helping those that probably shouldn't be.
What the hell? Free will? What the hell? What's all these freaky ass damn characters? All right, Goon, can you read this next part for me?
It's already taken over. You got your fucking damn funk shit. Why don't you just let that do it? Fucking asshole. Let it take the job. Suck my penis.
The hell's your problem, man? It's for when you're not around.
What does it mean to read the room in role play? So when you go to a funeral, make sure eat potato chips very loudly. Continue to make fart noises through a judge's verdict. Tension is good. Life is fucking messy. And sometimes it's okay just realize your shit isn't going over well and you just fuck off or be dragged out.
What the fuck? The hell is this person talking about? Okay. The hell was that about?
What does yes and mean in roleplay? The yes and is not shooting down the RP of others. It's a building of the world, rather a shutdown. You can yes and someone and have them go off to someplace else if that isn't your vibe. I can yes and create whole new direction or maybe go off of their adventures. I can say, oh my gosh, I'm not a specialist in this area of medicine, so if you want, I can take a course on that and come back to you, or maybe I can find someone that can help. If I feel like I'm out of my depth, I can still yes something to keep the RP going.
Okay.
What does NVL mean? No value of life means I realize my character is not immortal and neither are those around me. It means I take my actions into consideration with the knowledge that human life is not invaluable. Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. If a guy has a gun to my head, I will do as they say until I can either figure out if I can get out another way. If someone is chasing me, I am not going to run of a building on purpose because I know a friend is at the bottom and could pick me up.
Okay.
What is initiation? When a scenario is started, increased, usually violent and conflict.
This is Cece, the human trafficking victim?
Give an example of good initiation. Marvin comes up behind Derek, who is not facing him.
Holy shit, this is hot.
Marvin's hand clutches around his gun and
Oh
he
my
growls to Derek, "Oh, I have caught you lacking, you motherfucker!
Oh my god.
Get them hands up or I will end you!"
Oh my god, that was fucking hot. I gotta listen to that one more time. Oh my god.
Give an example of good initiation.
Oh my god.
Marvin comes up behind Derek, who is not facing him.
Oh my god.
Marvin's hand clutches around his gun and he growls to Derek, "Oh, I have caught you lacking, you motherfucker. Get them hands up or I will end you."
Oh my god. Holy shit, this is fucking hot. Jesus Christ. Oh good, there's part 2.
Give an example of bad initiation. Marvin catches Derek lacking and stabs him, calls him a bitch, runs his pockets, and runs away.
Weird time to be named Derek. So this is Cece, the person who was RPing with Bloom a lot? No wonder they don't know what the fuck RP is. What the hell?
If your character was suddenly mayor for a day, what would be their first law or decree? Naughty would make it so that piracy was legal as long as you were on a boat. Yar bitches' international waters are on the shores now. Cece would probably make every government worker take a day off, accidentally causing crime to be rampant for some kind of purge-like day, because most of her best-laid plans end up in a clusterfuck of misadventures. Hypothetically, if you were turned into a muffin, what flavor would you want to be, and why? Oh, I would be a lemon poppy seed muffin. A little zesty, a little sweet, and will probably make you fail a pee test for drugs. 3.
Okay. 3. 3.
Your character has to create a disguise. What's their approach? Oh, I don't know. Never did that for a character before. Underscore, probably change her hair, color and cut. Her eye color, find a way to get contacts of a different color. Her way of dressing and makeup choices, her name, her entire backstory. Learn a different language. Oh, you just meant for like a day. I would put on mask, yeah.
Put on mask. Okay. Hello, the sun is shining. Uh-oh. I mean, we know this person though, right? All right. This was the best part of Bloom. How do I get back to the one guy? How do I get back to the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Back to the
Or
beginning.
just make a fucking bot
What?
to bring it to where you want to go. How won't you just connect a fucking pair of VR goggles to your fucking national eyeballs and just look at the screen where you want to go, you lazy bitch?
What the hell's your problem, man?
Well, just have a robot do everything. Just have, okay, one guy, another $20 if you can make a robot suck me off while I'm streaming.
Yes.
Just add an arm that extends off the table
I would
and
do
sucks
that.
me off.
I would do that.
I know you would.
Yeah, of course I would
Everybody
do that.
knows you would.
Who wouldn't do that? Who the hell wouldn't do that?
This guy's a fucking AI denier. He doesn't think AI exists. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. If Arnold Schwarzenegger found you in that movie, it would be a short fucking, it'd be a 2-minute fucking film credits. I found John Connor. He wants the AI.
John Connor led the rebellion against the AI.
Well, not you. You would be joining. Get me some of that shit. Put that silvery hot metal up my ass. Is what you would do.
Come on, man. Listen to this shit. It's funny. What do you want me to do? You want me to read
What
all
is your
of this?
roleplay experience? My first experience role-playing many years ago was just straight-up text RP in random chat rooms. GameSpy on Steam. It was the first time truly messaging people from around the world. I role-played a bit on Habbo Hotel. I was pretty young. I stumbled upon Arma 3 No Pixel roleplay on Twitch early 2016 and became super addicted to the content. I still watch RP streams to this day. Eventually, I decided to get into RP myself since I had been a viewer for so many years and learned how to properly role-play instead of just shitlording.
This is where Peach got groomed.
What other servers have you role-played on? I first played on a whitelisted server called Negative Dead RP via 5M. I played there for about 6 months until I permed my character. I regretted it instantly and lost motivation to roleplay for a long time after that. Purple RP gained a lot of traction, and so I got whitelisted there and played for a couple months, and then it became unscripted RP. I got really busy with work and didn't RP much then.
Mama's gonna drink while she can. Oh!
Okay.
Oh my god, am I still alive? Oh, I'm not alive at all. Oh, there's no way. I honestly thought I
Okay. All right.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. My main character is Baba Ganoush. She is very goofy, doesn't care about money at all. She will make money so that she can go on Yellow Pages and buy things from people just to interact with them because she's quite lonely inside and loves meeting new people. She will spend money to benefit others. She has a goofy, scuffed voice and laughs a lot. I have only had fun interactions with her.
A lot.
People seem gravitated toward her because she's just generally fun to be around.
A lot.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Reading the room is extremely important. The ability to depict whether a character is deep diving into heavy story or whether the character is there to just have fun and be comedic. It is necessary to interact with people based on the vibe they are creating.
You are going full down the rabbit hole of robot nonsense. Your soul is being sucked down the toilet.
Okay, all right, Goon.
There's nothing
let's get
left.
You back to bed. Let's get you. Okay, let's get you back to bed, Goon. Come on. All right. It's time for bed.
What does yes and mean in role play? It's one of the main rules of improv. Always say yes. It's a vow to keep the story rolling and keep things interesting. I might clearly be about to be kidnapped and used for a robbery. Instead of doing everything in my power to avoid that, it's better to just roll with it. Obviously, valuing my life matters as well, so it does depend. What does NVL mean? No value of life pretty much means that you are playing as if it's a video game where you can just respawn anytime you want. In roleplay, you must treat it like it's in real life. You have to value your own life and others' lives just like you do in the real world. It creates very interesting and immersive RP.
Is this AI? No one actually uses semicolons, right? You do. How do you use a semicolon, Goon?
That's not even used correctly.
How do you even use one? I don't even know.
A semicolon is more like starting a list, maybe.
Oh, really?
Sometimes you can separate a sentence. It's a wide variety.
All right.
No, that's wrong, says the fucking chatters who love to watch
Give
weeb shit all
examples
day.
that demonstrate you understand the importance.
What do you
of
know
NVL.
about proper shit? You watch an AI, read AI. What do you watch? How about you watch an old man take a shit outside?
What? Okay. Watch that, chat.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. I know a lot of people do this, but I like my role play to be fairly realistic and immersive. I'm not going to be on a motorcycle driving 150 miles per hour eating a hamburger while talking on my cell phone to someone smoking a cigarette.
Oh.
That's super dangerous, LOL.
LOL. I want to do that.
What is initiation? You must initiate role play with other players. You can't just run up to them, shoot them, and start robbing them. They have to feel your presence through dialogue before things go any further. Give an example of good initiation. It's literally just a matter of dialoguing with another player first before engaging in violence or escalating the situation any further. Dialogue is super important. I'm in a gang war with another crew. Before opening fire, I have to yell at them and say, "This is for Mike Blockyo." Give an example of bad initiation. Bad initiation is no initiation at all. You literally just open fire on other players without any interaction first. A role-play scenario doesn't go the way you wanted or the way you thought it would. How do you react in the moment? Do you adapt and carry the story forward or move on? It's literally your responsibility in role-play improv to do your best keeping the story rolling, even if OOC you weren't expecting things to go that way. Unexpected events are the most interesting anyways. It's also important to always stay in character, even if annoyed OOC. You walk outside to your car and notice that it is in the process of being towed. The tow truck driver has your vehicle hooked and is starting to pull in onto the tow bed. How do you play out this scenario? I'm going to be
13
annoyed and
hours?
pissed off. I'm going to speak with the tow driver and try my best to convince them why they shouldn't tow my vehicle. I'm also going to try and at least get a discount on the fees. I will not shoot them because that's cringe to murder someone for taking my vehicle away.
Always shoot the tow truck drivers. Always. They need to be shot.
You've been on the
You have
server
to.
for 13 hours today.
13
You have
hours?
a trunk full of guns that needs to be taken to the gang stash. Do you make that one last run of the night? Risk and role play is super exciting and fun. Always risk it for the biscuit. I've literally had a borderline panic attack hiding in a bush from cops after I did a drug deal. It's exhilarating.
That sounds insane. Jesus Christ. That sounds fucking psychotic. Oh my God.
Hi there, this is Ozzy.
Oops.
As Wired Audio-Technica AT2020. And I love role-playing. It's a hell of a lot of fun.
Sorry, guys, this is a real human being. Just deny him.
What?
Can we get a robot to replace this guy, please?
Oh,
Get him out of
Jesus
there.
Christ.
Get him. At least have the taste to make a robot have your little audio sample.
You don't use
Get it
robot, you
together,
don't use
guys.
robots for anything? You never used a fucking ATM?
What the fuck? You want You want a server full of ATMs? What the hell is the point? What are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about? You never used a robot for anything?
Yeah, just fucking trim my nut hairs.
Yeah, you use a robot for that, right? That you could be paying a person to do that for you.
Cry about it.
You wanna read the next
You
one?
wanna suck my fucking pussy behind a dumpster?
You gotta go to bed. Well, you need
You
to
gotta
go.
suck my pussy behind the dumpsters. What do you gotta do,
You're
buddy?
getting grumpy. You are
Hey,
getting grumpy.
Can you make an AI do my taxes? Can you make an AI make me new friends on the internet?
That sounds great, actually. I would love for AI to do my taxes.
Can you make AI? Can you fix? Why is my girlfriend yelling at me? Can you fix that AI? Grok, how do I fix my nagging wife?
I don't see the issue with any of
Robot, can you fix that too? Can you replace my wife with a robot?
that. What the hell's the problem with all this? You want to read this one? I fucking don't. I don't know what are you doing? All right, I'm just gonna hit the button. It's generating.
What is your roleplay experience? I started to RP on Arma 3 when they had life servers back in like 2014 to 2015 era. I guess in that kind of game, I played mostly a criminal, but the RP wasn't as good quality as the standard is today, I would say. I've been off and on. I got accepted to No Pixel when 3.0 first came out. I played there for around 8 months or so and pretty much played from Onks to Purple, no scripted. I have mostly
Onks.
played a civilian, working for some local businesses at first in NP 3.0, White Widow, selling and growing weed, but legally ALOL. I made some good friends there, but honestly 3.0 was kind of like me really digging into RP. I didn't play a whole lot of Onks, The community there was just not active when I was playing it. Purple/unscripted was where I had a blast. I had a jewelry store running that was set up to help criminals launder money by purchasing jewelry, but anyone could purchase the jewelry and use them as clothing or for strictly RP purposes. I thought it gave every kind of player a way to RP. I'd like to find some way to do that wherever I go.
Sarge is J-Cal. I'm going to deny him, man.
What other servers have you roleplayed on? Arma 3 Life? That was kind of a mess. It was fun, but it was kind of like half RP/half OOC. Not sure if that makes sense, but it felt like half the players were into it, and the others were like COD players, LOL. No Pixel 3.0 was a blast. Met some cool people there that kind of helped shape how to RP. From White Widow's weed shop to working at Burger Shot with Shelly and all the shenanigans that went on there. Onks felt like a dead server, honestly. I didn't get far there. Purple, unscripted when it came out, felt like a great server with tons of people to interact with. I really enjoyed myself there and was sad when things started to go downhill.
That was sad.
Have you been banned from a server before? Yes, I wasn't banned, I was unwhitelisted from NoPixel. I put in a ticket to find out what happened, and they told me that the admin that unwhitelisted me did not put a reason in, but usually has a good reason. Literally. And that I can reapply, so I actually don't know legitimately what happened. They even tried to get me to think about what I did LOL. And I'm like, I'm reaching out to find out. So IDK what to say on this.
Okay. Sure.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. Most of the time, I like my characters to have a solid strength with a somewhat handicapping weakness. In Unscripted, my character was quite business savvy and charismatic, but was incredibly naive. It often gave people a good chance to take advantage of him. For instance, Rob Mist asked me in a parking lot if I knew where to get a gun for him. He was undercover.
Don't go.
And I just straight up called a gun dealer. Did a dead drop. He asked for 5 more, I said sure, and gave him like 13 guns, LOL. I'm usually quite nice and polite. I don't like my characters to be good at many things.
Do not go into a parking lot with Rob Mist. Don't do that.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Reading the room is the ability to assess the climate, environment in each scene. Going to a church and opening a beer while praying would be not reading the room.
Well, hold on a second. They're drinking wine in that motherfucker. Why can't I have a beer?
What does yes and mean in roleplay? Yes and situations usually hint at whoever it's being spoken to continue to elaborate or give more to the story scene that's being told.
All right, one guy. I'll do some more. I'm going to finish this up with this voice, and then I'll do the new voices.
What does NVL mean? Not valuing life means to not act in a way that a real-life person wouldn't normally act. Fearing for your life. Doing sacrificial-style gameplay.
Okay.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. An example of NVL is 5 cops on active scene with 1 suspect in cuffs, and the suspect's partner tried to ambush all the cops by himself. A police transport from jail to prison is taking place, and the prisoner's gang has organized a car to ambush the transport and save their crewmate.
Well, hold on. That's not NVL at all, JK. That's POG. We want that.
What is initiation? Doing something or saying something that allows the other person or party to know that you are about to be in some sort of, usually, conflict. Give an example of good initiation. Some Grove Street gangsters roll down to the mall and approach some ballas. The Grove Street gang tells the ballas that if they don't get out of there, they are going to clap their cheeks, because that is Grove Street turf. At that point, the ballas could do a couple things. But they now know that being attacked is possible right now.
Holy shit, these are so fucking hot. I'm too horny. My ass is too horny to do app reviews. Holy shit.
Give an example of bad initiation. Rolling up to the police station in a super-fast sports motorcycle and saying something like, "O'Doyle rules," before lobbing a grenade into the parking garage before you speed off would be a bad example of initiation. You overhear two people plotting something suspicious, but they don't notice you. Do you intervene, join in, or walk away? I would walk past them and say hello, something to initiate conversation.
Holy shit, this is hot.
Depending on their response, I might try to chat with them and see what they are up to. Sometimes you get invited to stuff like that. Or if they don't want to talk about it / mention it, I usually wouldn't tell them I heard them.
Hold on, okay.
A roleplay scenario doesn't go the way you wanted or the way you thought it would. How do you react in the moment? Do you adapt and carry the story forward or move on? Gotta take the L's and roll with the punches. If rules weren't broken, then that's how RP is. I suppose if you want to salvage the situation, you could try to fix it in RP, but usually after a week or so on ARCs, I feel like it's over and to move on.
Oh my God.
Hypothetically, if you were turned into a muffin, what flavor would you want to be and why? I'd be a hot-baked cranberry muffin with a glass of milk. I'd be one 'cause I'm a little cranberry boy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What the hell? Holy shit.
I consent to my application being read on stream for live app review segments. Yes.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
Yeah, I can move the sub count.
And I need you, and I miss you. And now
Why is he breathing like that? Is he jerking?
If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight.
Ugh. Oh, I gotta refresh. Not the AI app. It's JCal. Do you really think he would do that? Come on, man. 28. More Zoomers.
What is your roleplay experience? Been roleplaying since around 2017. I started on GMODRP servers and got into GTA RP in 2019 as a viewer. First played on NoPixel Public. When that came out for a bit, didn't get too into it until I learned about OMX. Played on ONX for a couple months when that came out. What other servers have you roleplayed on? NoPixel Public, some random 5M servers, can't remember the names, and ONX.
This is fucking 25 minutes. Dog, what?
What? What you say to me? What? What? Are you okay, bro? What? I don't. Where am I? I don't know, bro. What? You are in your Santos, bro. How did I get here? What? Where am I? Who are you? I don't know. My name is Benjamin. For you.
Benjamin.
Yeah.
Benjamin.
Benjamin, bro. Benjamin.
Benjamin.
With a B.
Vagina.
No, bro. No, not with bro. Benjamin, bro. Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Yeah, bro.
Hi, Benjamin. Oh.
Hello. Who are you, bro? What's your name?
Oh, my name is Neil. Neil McNeil.
Neil, okay, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, you better run, pussy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, just. It's so fast.
Nice if I hear you talk.
Okay. I did not need to. Alright. I did not need to. That was crazy. That was
Shit, I'm gonna slap you around. I don't care if you're old, okay?
Okay, I know how to be nice.
You got money?
Well. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to use the ATM.
Yeah, but we never know. I see, bro. That's
Welcome to LTD again. What do you need?
Alright, old man. Old man RP. Don't know if they're a terrorist or not.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory.
Not a backstory.
Neil McBeal is an old fart who tries to stay young and hip with the times he enjoys being a greeter for multiple establishments. He is somewhat oblivious to people trying to do him wrong and has a bit of a problem with remembering things because of his history with hard drugs. He was in the military and looks up to people in power. He was into Scientology and tries to get others into it too.
Oh, okay.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Reading the room is fundamental to roleplay because you don't want to steamroll other people's roleplay and make yourself the center of attention. Roleplay is a collaborative effort. What does yes and mean in roleplay? It means going with scenarios and expanding on them, going with the roleplay and creating more roleplay. What does NVL mean? NVL mean not valuing life. It's important to value your life because without that, no meaningful roleplay would be possible.
True.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. An example of NVL would be someone holding a gun to your head, and you ignoring that fact and trying to run away or fight back. An example of what's not NVL is someone trying to stop you, but there's some distance between you and you already have a gun out, so you defend yourself.
Okay. Maybe, I guess. I don't know.
What is initiation? Initiation is the act of telling someone your intentions or saying commands to a person. Give an example of good initiation. Neil McBeal is working a shift at Burger Shot and someone runs in with a mask and gun in his hand, points it to Neil while he's behind the counter and tells him, "Put your hands up, this is a robbery. Clear commands and intention."
A dummy.
Give an example of bad initiation. Neil McBeal is cleaning some tables at Burger Shot and gets stabbed in the back, and the stabber says this is for being old and stinky.
I don't know. That's actually isn't that bad. Megan is the voice.
You walk outside to your car and notice that it is in the process of being towed. The tow truck driver has your vehicle hooked and is starting to pull in onto the tow bed. How do you play out this scenario? Neil McBeal would start pleading with the tow person, saying he didn't mean to park the car on the sidewalk and his cataracts are acting up. So if they could just look into their heart and let it go just this once, then he would go into a hysterical fit about his back hurting and how he needs the car to visit his favorite granddaughter, and he has no money to get it out of impound.
Okay. Yeah, that's an easy toe.
You're given a mysterious package with instructions not to open it until midnight. Do you listen? Neil McBeal is a man of honor. He would protect that package with his life and wait till midnight. But he hangs around people who would try to get him to open it. He would try his hardest not to listen, but he also succumbs to peer pressure easily.
All right. Hmm. 37. King of the Hatch. Oh, hey, it's yours. Get ready. You're about to be fucking judged. Hard.
What is your roleplay experience? I've been playing RP since 2020, starting with Days RP on Twitch RP Days server. I moved to GTA RP on public servers for a time. I then moved back to Days RP on a one life.
I don't like that voice. No, I just don't like that voice.
What is your roleplay experience? I've been playing RP since 2020, starting with Days RP on Twitch RP Days server. I moved to GTA RP on public servers for a time. I then moved back to DayZ RP on a One Life server, which taught me a lot more and improved my RP so much. After the Days RP server fell off, we moved to another, where the admins would create amazing RP scenarios for you. Sadly, the admins were too power hungry and forced us to leave. I then moved to Red Dead Redemption RP on Ranch RP, and from there my RP quality jumped with how to speak and handle not using OOC style terms for functions, and how to engage in situations. I took a break from RDRRP, then found Purple RP, where I started again with Guitar. I RP'd as a ranger on PRP. Then when PRP shut down, RP'd on Unscripted RP as the same ranger. I love RP, it's a fun way to take form of a different way to play video games. I get upset when people OOC talk in RP like saying, use M muscle to do this, or just saying things that won't make sense in an RP scenario. Also, metagaming is very annoying, being a victim of metagaming, and it does kill RP and servers. I hope this is enough showing experience.
Okay. Holy shit. Oh, there's so many now.
What other servers have you roleplayed on? Days, Twitch RP, Prophesy RP, Sovereign RP, Red Dead 2 RP, Ranch RP, High Stakes RP, Prodigy RP, GTA RP, Twitch RP, Prodigy RP, Own NX RP, Purple RP, Unscripted RP, random public servers.
What, are you thinking about transferring over to being a trooper?
If it's a possibility. I'd honestly be way up there all the time anyways. I don't fucking like the city, man. I just like having more to do, you know what I mean?
I understand.
I don't like being fucking limited by shit, because like the thing is, like, I get robbed, right?
This is the clip?
And then I gotta call San Andreas State Patrol. Like, what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah.
Can't even pull somebody over if I see him speak.
What the hell? Why'd you pick this?
I'll pour you that shot when I see you again.
It's all I fucking have. Okay. Maybe something cool will happen here, like a shootout.
Quick.
I could summarize this without watching it. Tough guy number 1 says, you shouldn't have done that. Tough guy 2 says, but you did that.
Mm-hmm. That's
guy
it.
number 3 says, but one time you did this. And the last guy says, next time, it's gonna get worse than that other time. That's wild RP. That's all Red Dead RP.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't think Red Dead Or I don't think Wild RP is any worse than any other Red Dead server. I think for some reason Red Dead RP is just fucking bad. I don't know why.
It to yourself.
Whoa, you cut out the best part!
You did it to yourself.
It was closing your eyes before you died. Yeah, but people want to see you get shot in the face, dog.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. Not a backstory, Well, my characters evolve over time. I seem to always start out as just a simple civ, never knowing where the wind will take me. This is mainly because I allow the RP to take charge and lead the story. My biggest trait is always being loyal to the group I run with. On Purple RP Unscripted, I really wanted to learn law enforcement, so I really pushed to sit and learn terms, 10 codes, laws, amendments, etc. On Days RP, I try to be someone to try and diffuse situations and help my fellow survivors. I've also been mechanic on servers fixing cars, etc. I've done crim characters as well. As stated at the start, I just allow to see where the RP takes me because the RP always changes and the story of your experience can as well, such as a traumatic experience your character had on the server.
That's fair.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Read the room if there's a serious situation. Don't just bust in and try to be the funny in the moment RP the citation as if it was a real-life situation. To be honest, I've never seen this question, so I really don't have anything else to add. I feel like the most immortant thing would be to read the citation more than read the room.
Thank God for AI, because my dyslexia would not have been able to get through this. My shit would have been fucked up, man. This would have actually fucked my shit up bad.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? I have no idea how to answer this. I have honest never heard this term for RP ever. And if my application gets denied because I don't know this term, sorry.
Oh.
What does NVL mean? No value you of life, meaning not having value for your or others' lives. Not showing proper NVL can ruin RP.
True.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. NVL example. Gunfight is happening and you just run into the citation with no care. Another would be someone rolls us with guns drawn and tells you to put your hands up and you just say, no, this is NVL, because they told you to do something at gunpoint and you just let them kill you. Another added to the previous sentence would be if you are in front of them when they tell you that and you just start to draw your weapon, you don't vol your life. NVL is someone who has a hostage if the cops tell you to release the hostage and you just open fire on the cops. This can be NVL because you did not honor the cops and you just put someone who has no weapon at the time in harm's way.
No, that's not NVL. That's okay to do. Yeah, that's okay to do. He's in the chat.
What is initiation? Context is bleak on this, but I feel this could be for a gunfight just drawing and shooting someone with no RP involved. It shows NVL bad RP and no care for any chance of a loose scenario.
I might send you to the public queue. I'm going to be honest, buddy.
Give an example of good initiation. You are holding up a bank and the police roll up and now you are both at gunpoint. The cops say you have X time to leave or they will open fire, give you forgot a hostage. The time runs out and they open fire. This could be good initiation due to proper RP and communication from both parties in the situation. Give an example of bad initiation. You see a rival gang member walking down the street. You draw your gun and just shoot him down to the street. No RP happened, just a killing. Another example is at the bank, the cops roll up and you just open fire for no reason. Nothing has been said between both parties. If your character was suddenly mayor for a day, what would be their first law or decree? Depending on if there is now good Samaritan law, I would put that law in place allowing for others to re-sick others in a citation where they have been injured and cannot be sued. I feel everyone has that right. That.
Why did I add that? That's not there. Why the hell did it say that? It's not. It's going off script. Oh, it said fat. Oh, I see.
A roleplay scenario doesn't go the way you wanted or the way you thought it would. How do you react in the moment? Do you adapt and carry the story forward or move on? Let's say you have been working hard. You have a lot of money to buy a car finally after weeks of working and getting to this point. You go to the bank, withdraw all the money you have saved up. Then bam, just as you walk out the doors, a bank robbery happens and you become the hostage. They take all your money. All that work you just put in is gone in that moment. Yes, I would be upset IRL, but I would not allow it to flow into the game. It happens, it's RP, anything can happen. I would roll with it. I would see how I could RP the citation. Maybe they would give the money back. I would allow the RP to take its course.
Oh, shit, that's a good one.
Give an example of a weakness your character has, and how can it be used against them in RP? I like my character to trust very easy, so when something bad happens and he gets burned, it can lead to some very good and dramatic RP. A lot of times my trust can be exploited very easy. As I said, this allows really good RP at times.
This is a test of my HyperX Quadcast S microphone for Chase RP Roleplay.
I'm gonna be honest, man. This was not a great app. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I suck at apps, to be honest. Don't deny them. Listen, they can't all be winners. Not a great app, but not a bad guy. Well, I mean, we have the public. Here's the thing, okay? We have the public queue for a reason. That FedEx guy was worse. No, that guy made me laugh. And Polito is going to need residents. I think that, ouch. No. I'm saying I think King of the Hatch would learn a lot in Polito. And I'm doing this as a this is a gift, actually. You'll take the public queue if I get prio queue for it. Well, buddy, you'll be able to pay for that with money. So yeah, you're poor. Well, ouch. Well, options are dwindling. This is a mercy. This is a learning opportunity. I mean, because here's the thing. The fact of the matter is they all can't be winners. Okay. And I think this is the perfect person. This is why we have Polito set up the way we do, because I think this is the ideal person to learn to apply, or I'm sorry, to learn how to roleplay in Polito. Accept this man. He at least knows the rules. Come on, Pole Slap. Come on. You really want me to accept this app? Even with your 6 years of experience? I'm going to be honest, buddy. Listen, I'm not trying to be a dickhead, but you thought that NVL meant putting a hostage's life in harm's way. That's not what that means at all. You could totally do that. You know? Sarge is in the waiting room and he's really sad. What? Oh, okay. What do you want, Sarge? Oh, Alice. Hey, Alice.
Uh-oh. Oh, hello.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
just
here to be a huge hater.
On
I was
what?
just in there to make sure if they were waiting.
Oh,
Alice is helping do app stuff.
You're what?
But you gotta pull back up that Abu Ghanabi guy, man. You made a mistake. That
Okay,
guy
hold on, pause. Let me get through this because I'm trying to let this guy down easy, okay?
Okay, all right.
All right, I'm sorry, buddy. I hate to be the bad guy here, but I think this is a reject for me. And I'm so sorry. But I mean, I think you have potential, but I think that you would be an ideal Polito resident, okay? I really do. I do. Okay,
That's
you're
the
not
first
upset?
reject.
That's not the first reject.
Oh.
That's the second reject. But it's and I feel bad. Okay. Because I don't like doing this kind of stuff, but I think you could be an ideal Polito resident. Okay. And actually, a lot of people are wanting to play in Polito. You might not even want to be whitelisted. A lot of people want to play in Polito. There you go. All right, anyways, back to who, Sarge?
The Abu Ghanabi guy.
Okay. Why?
So, I'm basing this off one interaction, which of course speaks for his entire catalog of roleplay that he's ever done.
Okay.
But one time it was like me and Sharp on duty at BCSO South. The guy steals a helicopter, flies it into the parking lot, gets out, shoots out all the cop cars' tires, and then when we come out to confront him, just flies away.
He's characters trying to learn to be an American.
And then eventually we find him. He goes, flies over the casino, jumps out with a parachute on, and just splats on the ground.
All right, listen, Sarge. If you don't like that somebody is whitelisted on a server that you want to play on, you need to do what everyone else does, and you need to track them down in RP, and you need to trick them into breaking the rules in front of you.
That's what he did. That's what this story is, though. He did that.
Well, you need to do that to him. And you also need to obsessively watch their stream and clip anything that could be interpreted as fire starting or being toxic towards the server or you're shitting on anything like that.
You're right.
Hit the Reddit.
I got to step my game up.
Yep. So you can't just sit here and, Mr. Penta, please ban this guy. No. You need to go out there and put the fucking groundwork in, buddy.
Yeah, I need several Reddit accounts, don't I?
You need to get him banned, yes. Absolutely. But I'm going to be honest, okay? Now, this is actually something we're going to do. If there's a report ticket, and in the body of the report ticket is a link to any Reddit subreddit at all, not only am I not going to ban the person they're reporting, I'm probably going to ban them. I'm going to ban the person reporting. All right, that's
good counterban.
I'm gonna Uno reverse that one. Yeah, that's gonna be an easy one for me. Very easy. Quick little Uno reverse. I'm doing everything I can to not snow out. We're not gonna snow out. We are not gonna snow out.
Is it true you haven't eaten a strawberry in 4 months?
Hate them. As a matter of fact,
Completely swore off them.
hate them. You know what I'm doing? All right, I'm taking some stuff I bought online that actually gives me a strawberry allergy. I have to take 2 of these pills a day, and in a year, I'll be a full-blown anaphylactic allergic to strawberries.
The things you do for this community are unparalleled.
I've also been reading some stuff about German history, and I've got to tell you, Sarge, I'm not exactly stoked on their shit. Oh, get it away.
Would you?
Get that up. Yeah. What?
And would you ever design any kind of tank or other military attire?
Me?
Like a big cannon.
A cannon?
Yeah, like a huge cannon.
Well, yeah, maybe, because we're going to do Chase Roleplay. We're going to do Chase RP Con. Okay?
Oh,
We're going to
No
do
meet
that.
and
We're going to do that in Austin, Texas every year, and I'm going to just walk around with a t-shirt cannon. But I'm going to blast people with it from like 5 feet away.
oh my god. Next
Did you see
TwitchCon, I
that
want a
video?
booth. No.
What video?
Did you see that video at that sporting event a couple weeks ago where the guy hits the grandma with the t-shirt cannon from a foot away?
Oh my god.
Is it real or is it AI?
It's real.
Simpsons did it?
Oh,
That's AI?
someone in my chat saying
Did
it's
I
AI.
get AI?
Chelsea and I had this conversation this morning. She came out into the living room because I woke up early. I'm trying to fix my sleeping schedule. And she was like, this morning, she was having her first, I don't know if this video is AI or not.
That's the first time I've ever been AI.
That's tough, buddy. Apparently, someone was making some. Someone got banned from the community. I guess they were making some AI. They're making some AI videos of me that they thought were funny, but were not good enough to where the mods are like, "Nah, come on, man, you can't do that." And I didn't see them, but I guess they were making AI videos of me spiking people's drinks at parties.
Okay.
I didn't see the videos, but I did see them talking about it in mod chat. And I was like, oh, yeah, they were turning me into Bill Cosby. And I don't know why. I don't know why. And I did see the videos. I don't know how bad they were, but you know, Tommy doesn't really offend that easy, and it was enough for him to be like, yeah. Maybe we don't allow people to make AI videos of Penta. So why? What's even the joke there?
The live app reviews have been amazing.
You like
And
this?
seeing the influx of people who are excited about it has been amazing too.
That's good, because this is going to be my content for a while.
Ready?
Fire it! 13 hours.
This is Sarge. I can instantly tell this video is fake. You can tell by the voices.
Penta, you don't like the AI?
I do like the AI.
It looks so real.
I'm just saying I can't believe Sarge got tricked. That's all
Why don't you?
I work in AI for a living.
The chatters should make a goatsy version of you.
That I would be okay with that.
Do a goatsy. Everyone do goatsy.
I'm okay. If someone made an AI video of me coming out of a goatsy saying, subscribe to Penta, that I would like.
Porky Pig style. Do that.
Yeah, that'd be great. That I would like.
Here we go.
Aren't you retired?
Oh
my god!
Lord have mercy.
Retarded? Yeah.
Get her up! She laughing!
There's no way you thought this was real, Sarge. Come on.
I might have seen it like late at night.
This is so obviously fake.
Ready?
Fire it!
Here we go.
Oh my god! Lord have mercy.
She failed! Ha ha!
Ruby,
Get her up! Get her up! She laughing!
But it's so good.
Ugh. Anyways. All right. Yeah, you know what, Sarge? Listen, here's the thing. I've already accepted that guy. If he fucks up, whatever, he fucks up. It'll probably be fine, though.
If we're talking about, second chances, when I was down in the waiting room, Chanel Money joined in there.
I know.
And I gotta say, despite repeated instigation, she did not call me a single slur.
You tried to get her to call you a slur?
I insisted that she didn't to see what she would do, and she didn't fall for it.
Well, good job, Sarge. That's good. I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to give Chanel... I kind of want to give her another chance. She's no way in hell she goes straight to working at a hospital, though.
Put her in Toledo.
There's no way in hell she goes straight to working at the hospital. But I got to... Because here's the thing. People are saying nay. Well, now that I know the whole context of someone doxed her and she crashed out, I was like, I don't know, man. I kind of get that, man. It doesn't excuse the slurs. If someone doxed me, I would maybe call them a slur. I'm not gonna rule that one out there. Which slurs? Oh, Jeep.
Too close to an
That was
actual
too
one,
close,
man.
yeah.
That was too close.
What? Call him a fucking Jeep.
Yeah, Jeep drivers.
Achiever? I don't know. We're gonna
the way you say clanker, you say it with such vitriol. Feels like it's from the soul.
I was there, man. It was fucking insane. That person is not stable. Chanel? Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rewatch the scenario, and then I'm gonna sleep on it, and then I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna rewatch the scenario again, and then I'm gonna talk to the whole team about it. And then I'm gonna have them do the same thing, and then we're gonna make a decision. And I feel like that's a pretty reasonable way to go about it.
I never actually saw the crash yet. If someone has the video,
it was something. It was not good. It was
months of OOC IC buildup of conflict that didn't get mediated or resolved.
It was one of the biggest crash outs of all time. And now I'm not going to say that Chanel's completely blameless, of course. Obviously there's some blame there, but I agree with Sarge a bit, where I do think that whole situation was certainly a failure on Unscripted's admin team. Really, that whole thing should have been dealt with way before it blew out of proportion. Now to say that doesn't make Chanel blameless there. Obviously shouldn't have done that, but also that whole situation had been brewing for months, right?
Wasn't that between their own group of friends, though?
It was between.
I don't know if I would have called that group friends.
No.
Yeah.
It was jostling for who got to run the hospital after the switch from purple to unscripted is what it was.
Listen, I know people are like, oh my God, a slur was said. But I'm going to be honest, dog. You can call me a slur 500 times before you get doxxed. That's like bad. That's like one of the worst things that can happen to you. That's really bad.
The slur, though.
Huh?
Well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The
doxing is the lowest bottom tier weak coward shit you can do. That's when you have nothing else left. That's the most pussy shit you can ever do.
Someone said very privileged take. Dude, you're pearl clutching. That's crazy.
It was from the same person who caused all the Pride event drama.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Doxing leads to swatting, right? It's really that simple. I would rather get called a slur every day before I get doxxed, dog. Yeah. That's very bad. I feel like this is a pretty, I'm going to be honest, Matt K. You've kind of been losing me lately with your takes. You're on my list right now. You've been losing me lately, buddy. I'm going to be honest. I'm Uno reversing it from you. Now I'm Uno reversing you. You've been losing me a little bit, Matt K. I'm gonna be honest. A little bit.
Call him a slur.
Huh?
Call him a slur.
Fucking Jeep. Don't disagree.
That is
with
quite
Penta.
Close to everyone. It is quite close.
You can disagree with me all you want, but if you're gonna sit there and say that using a slur is worse than doxing somebody, you're a fucking idiot.
You know?
I mean, I'm sorry, but come on, dog.
Latina.
Like, what the fuck are you? What are we talking about here? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Come on, man.
This guy's got a good point. What if the slur was your home address?
What if you lived on? What if you lived on insert slur drive? What if that was just the name of where you lived? What if it was both?
All right, This puts everything into perspective. I think Abu Ghanabi is going to be just fine.
All right, there you go. See, there you go. See? Not that bad now, right?
Not that bad. All right. I'm getting out of here. I'll see you in chat.
All right, see you, Sarge. Hey, Sarge.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you apply yet?
Yeah.
You're not whitelisted, right?
No.
Are you?
No.
Why? I'm taking that off. Who did that?
Dude,
no, you got to apply, buddy. Why should you not have to apply? Who did that?
How did this go this way?
Who did? I tell you what. Who whitelisted you, and I'll let you off the hook.
I don't know.
No, sir, absolutely not. Who did it?
Day one that the server started up, I was one of the first people who joined.
All of BCSO got whitelisted. Fuck,
yeah,
I did promise that. Son of a bitch, I did promise that.
I can't believe I almost had to tank that.
There's like 20 people that got pre-whitelisted.
Yeah, all right, motherfucker, fine. God damn it, I did promise that, didn't I?
God, that was a close one.
Get the fuck out of here, Sarge.
Fucking using my own words against me, piece of shit. I hate when that happens.
All right, bye. Have fun.
What are you doing? You're just gonna go. Hey, did you accept the? Did you accept the? What did I almost say position? Did you accept the position?
The app reviewer? Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, I thought you said that you wanted to be an admin.
I did, but I think TJ's. I don't know. I just got put. I don't fucking know. I just got put on as a thing.
Guys, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce the newest admin of Chase Roleplay, Save Alice. TJ asked me about it this morning, and I said, yeah. And I guess he never told you that.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what I said? This is what I said. I was like, is she sure she actually wants to do that?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, there you go.
Do that.
Okay, well, then he was like, yeah, and I was like, okay, then if that's what she wants to do.
Oh, fuck yeah, okay.
All right,
the only difference is, you know, being an admin's like having like a duty at a wedding, so you can't get too hammered and completely shit around.
I mean, yeah, every once in a while, you're gonna have to fucking tell some rascals to cut it out.
Oh, buddy, I have a plan for that. It's gonna be great.
Well, okay, I'm excited to see that then.
It's gonna be so stupid.
We're gonna have optional salt rooms.
I would love fucking salt rooms.
We're gonna have. Do you two want to talk about this on stream?
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I will be next TwitchCon. I told you I actually want to set up a booth where we like have like a Chase RP and people can come in and air their grievances.
TwitchCon is out. It's gonna be all about Chase RP Con.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
That's gonna be it. Goon is gonna be
awesome. You know who didn't get a position?
Yeah.
The old man.
I'm good. Here's
Where
the thing, Goon.
is his menu?
All right. Well, I wanted to talk to you a bit. I want you to do a fucking app reviewer thing, but I think you need to lower your expectations of mics a little bit. That's all I think. I just think you need to just lower your expectation of mics a little bit.
Lower my expectation of mics.
Yeah, you fucking, not everyone's an audio god, man.
Just because I like talking shit about a dog shit mic doesn't mean I'm gonna pull him up by his undies and dangle him off a bridge.
Well, you can do that, but you have to let him in. You can tell them that their fucking mic sucks ass and to fix it, but if it's my standard is McConnell. If it's no worse than McConnell's mic, I think that's good enough. We're calling it the McConnell Quo.
You know what I think?
What?
I think there was a secret blacklist. You didn't want the old man.
There's no...
I think there was a secret blacklist.
There are a few people that are blacklisted.
You're afraid to have the old man in any sort of position at all. That's what I think. You're afraid of the old man. You think he's going to go and float around and blab the N-word? You're afraid of the old man.
You're
I think the whole team is afraid of the old man.
What the hell?
I think that everybody's afraid.
No one thinks that at all.
Are you chain gang?
So what?
You chain gang?
Am I drinking?
No, Chang. No, we know you're drinking.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Chang gang, Chang gang, Chang gang, Chang gang, Chang.
I just had the original.
What does that even mean,
Why
Miss
not?
Alice?
Why
what
not?
the hell does that mean?
Yeah, why aren't you?
Why not?
Because you think? Do they say the N-word? Is that the joke?
Well, yeah, but that's
amongst other.
At least I think Rated probably does. Or what was it? What the hell was he saying? Maybe it wasn't the N-word. What the hell was Rated saying? It wasn't that. It was the F word. That's what it was.
$13 hours?
13 hours?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Goon, of course you can be a app reviewer. That's just... Guys, everyone, I'd like to announce our newest app reviewer, Mr. Goon Bones. Everybody, to the team.
That's a lie. Mark my words, by tomorrow, he's gonna forget. Nothing will happen. I'll be in here playing with my pussy, loading my asshole with thumbtacks, and he'll replace my position with AI.
All right, Goon. Thank you so
AI.
much.
The grid. I'm returning back to the grid.
Oh.
We're putting the dude inside the grid. We're gonna have 3 Daft Punk movies where Jeff Bridges is 90 years old. The grid.
That doesn't sound that bad. Did he go? That doesn't sound that bad.
He just left. Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I would watch that. He's not making a great argument against AI. 3 of them?
I don't know. What's he worried about? He's retired. They're not going to replace his job.
He'll forget about it. He's just going to wake up and see he has the role and start getting to work. He'll forget all about all that.
He just needs the admin menu.
Yeah, we'll give him an admin menu. I don't give a shit. Or maybe, I don't, here's the thing. We got to figure it out because the whole admin menu shit was such a slippery slope on unscripted, but I also don't care. I could just look at someone and be like, yeah, of course Burn has an admin menu, but you're not Burn, buddy. You're not getting an admin menu. And that might hurt some feelings.
You can also remove it at some point. Like if there's like an event, you can always just remove the admin menu. I don't know why everybody was so scared to do that.
I don't know. We gotta, you know what I think would be better is like, if people just came to us with their ideas that they would need admin tools for, and we just approve that shit based on what they want to do and how long the event would run. Because I don't want just 10 I think that's how unscripted fucked it up. They had 10 motherfuckers with an admin menu at once doing the same shit, but we don't want, a million motherfuckers, right?
Giving out cannons, yeah.
Yeah, just giving out cannons and just fucking around and shit.
Yeah, I mean, that would require for your admin team or anybody on staff to be approachable and not insane in the DMs, so.
Oh, that's kind of, I think we're going to have a event ticket queue, but it's, I mean, people might have to wait a little bit just because, like I said, I don't want a million events running at once. One sec, I'll be right back.
Oh.
Piss time.
Shit. Hey guys. What's going on? Any primers in the chat? Have you guys been enjoying the stream so far? I don't stream anymore, man. I don't know how to do this. 13 hours. Have y'all showered? Oh, there you go. There's a primer in the chat. I'll stream. I'll come back. Any updates on Russian singer? What?
Alice, as
Yes.
an admin, what will
Yes.
your first action be?
Oh,
Nothing even needs to
do
be done.
nothing
The
for a
server-
week.
Yeah, the server's not even. Nothing needs to be done.
Yeah!
Love it.
Hands off parenting approach.
Pecha used her admin
Yep.
powers
That's
to build
good.
her house on Minecraft Bob.
That's
You guys
She
know I
doesn't
was
get
an
a panel
admin
on
for
Chase
the
Hero
public
Bob.
That's
on
fair.
Unk.
The what?
Unscripted.
You did
public.
what? Did what happen?
Oh no, I was an admin on that.
That's cool.
We have 377 apps. We should probably pump the brakes on these. And I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was launching this shit with the Tebex store alongside the Tebex store. I thought it was out already. So we should probably pump the brake on these so that
These are free?
yeah, we probably want to pump the brakes so some people can upgrade these to paid apps so that my very expensive project starts maybe self-sustaining itself. It would be nice if I could get some money back into this thing.
Yeah.
So we
You
might
are paying people after all.
I am it's a lot. Do you know how much this shit is right now?
No, not at all.
All right. I'm going to DM you how much I'm paying right now.
Like per month?
Per month. And I want to hear your reaction to that.
That's not good.
What?
This is not a cheap endeavor.
Wrangler the deputy.
Oh my god.
Feeds off
I
the
know.
reaction.
I know.
Oh
but
my god.
that you're
If
pissed,
someone
he's gonna
asked me to
fucking-
cough that up
That's his
right
boner,
now
bro.
in my entire if like someone like knocked on my door and was like, "Hey, give me that." I think that they'd have to I'd get assassinated because I don't think I could source that in 24 hours. That's crazy.
People are saying 12K. Ha.
Yeah, guys.
God, I fucking wish. Holy shit.
That's crazy. Wow.
I fucking wish.
Yeah.
More.
You shouldn't feel bad about paid apps. You
no,
need that
I absolutely
You
don't.
fucking
I need that money. I'm no full transparency. I might tell the app review team to really just do minimal apps until paid options are out because this shit needs to start making money or else I will go in the red fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't take long.
And I know it will. But yeah. Shit does need to start making money.
This is very exciting. I really love how was it one guy that did the allow list application site?
Yeah.
Yes, one guy's very good.
He did such a fucking good job. The stream view of it is so fun.
This is one of the most comprehensive websites for app reviewers that I've seen.
First 500 free? Nah, I'm thinking we go to 100 and then that's it. And then we chill for a bit. You know what I mean?
The first 100.
Yep. Why can't he just tell us the amount? It's not like it's private info. It is private info though. What the hell? What do you mean it's not like it's private info? Hello?
His bank account isn't public.
Yeah, it's not public. It literally is private. That's weird.
Spread that wallet now. Let me take a look.
Spread it, boy.
Spread it wide.
But this is fun to do for right now. I don't mind getting the first 100 in for free. Why not? If I paid the 250, would you get whitelisted? Of course. Yeah, we're gonna have the 250 instant whitelist option. Peach, stop tapping your leg.
I thought that was
You
good
can
for
hear
a
that?
second.
Yeah, I can hear that.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
I wasn't touching the fucking table at all. That must be I'm shaking it so hard that the ground is just shaking like an earthquake.
That's what happens.
Crazy.
That's what happens. Yeah. It's not your fault.
You gonna review these on stream, Peach?
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't know that there was going to be a whole setup for it. Penta said hey, do you want to review apps? You're going to be able to do it on stream. I didn't fucking realize that they were making a whole like stream view.
Yeah, I want.
It has confetti.
I want a lot
confetti.
of this done to be on stream because, well, it's good content, you know, and I want.
Yeah.
I want people to want to do this. You know what I mean? I
You're gonna
want
be on stream somewhere regardless if you're gonna be RPing.
Yeah, I want people that want to review apps. So if it's good content, then that's another incentive for people to want to do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I want people to get in.
Have you denied anyone on stream yet?
Yep, couple.
What does the button do if you deny them? Does it go like,
Nothing.
boo, you stink, tomatoes?
I think there should be a
No,
graphic
tomato.
of it sending it into hellfire.
Because there's confetti if you're accepted, so I just wasn't sure if there was like a...
Well, I don't want people to feel bad. People that like get denied, it's not, you know, it's just that I think they could probably learn a little bit, you know.
Well, they're gonna have Polito.
Polito's gonna be a blessing for these people. Oh, there's some tomatoes being thrown. How many have I accepted so far? Is that tracked anywhere? One guy?
I feel like your acceptance rate is really high. I feel like
It
on
is.
Purple, I accepted like 2% of apps.
What?
But you
A
have to
lot of them are bad.
understand, Penta, they were so fucking bad.
They're
Like,
so bad.
simply by clicking the button, do you consent to be on stream?
Mm-hmm.
You're vibe checking some good vibes, usually from people.
I mean, yeah, but I understand if people also don't want this shit on stream. I get
100%.
that.
100% I understand not wanting to be on stream, but I feel like of the people that do agree, it's like kind of a green flag. Like maybe you don't take yourself so seriously. You're not afraid of like,
That's a good point.
you know, stuff like that.
Also,
So you're
that's
getting
gonna,
some really good ones.
That's really going to increase the likelihood that your app gets viewed before the server comes out.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like they're probably going to be. I assume my bias is that they're going to be a little bit more interesting than the ones that don't want to be viewed on stream.
Yeah.
A lot of AI apps on Purple where it was clearly ChatGPT. Like we had apps that would come in where they accidentally sent it without cropping out the like. How about this version? Would you like?
Oh,
me
like the
to
prompt.
Make it?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
God.
We got several of those, dude. It's so fun. So I mean, there's just tons of shitty ones. Getting like basic questions wrong, like no
Yeah.
fucking clue what NVL is, or like, yeah.
Well,
And that
you know,
explains a lot.
like I said, man, it's all good. But yeah, I say we do the first 100. Okay, and then hopefully the Tebex store should be ready in the next couple days. I think it's supposed to be ready in the next couple days. And then we give
First
people
100
to
that came in.
yeah, first 100 that come in, and then the Tebex store. And then we give that you know, a day or so for people to put in their fucking prio apps and shit. Try to make some money on this motherfucker.
The people that have already put it in, should be like a boost my app option.
There is. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be able to
Yeah.
do that. Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But I think
Can you sort by time received?
yes, you can, I think.
Okay, cool.
You just said you can't monetize until the server's out. I thought you said you can't use the store with no server out. No, that's not exactly what I said. I'm saying that 5M isn't exactly a fan of that, but I've seen other servers do that. I think that we just need to talk to them, is what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we need to just talk to them. Yeah. Yeah, I think it needs to be approved. This is what it is, so. Which I didn't know. I thought once I just filled out all the information and the Tebex store got set up that we'd be good to go. And you know, I hate to sound like I'm scamming people, but damn, I really hope this starts making money. That's all. I just need some revenue to start coming in. I feel like it's kind of just business, you know what I mean?
Well, it must be like very rough having to spend so much on developing. I mean, I guess that's what an investment is, but like, dang.
I mean, yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot. You're doing a lot of investing.
I know. I mean, I know it'll come back around, but this is one of the ways.
Yeah.
That it's supposed to come around, right? Is app shit. That's, you know, every server does it.
Or yeah.
But, you know, first 100 free. That's pretty good, right? Like what I'm spending a month on dev work, most servers probably spend in a year, I would imagine. You know.
It doesn't necessarily, unless you're saying that it will, but it doesn't also necessarily mean that free apps will never be gotten to. It's just that
No, they'll
take priority.
I would imagine that if I would imagine that I wouldn't be surprised if the app queue hits 0 by the time the server comes out. But once the trailer comes out, then yeah, that shit's probably going to be slammed for a while.
You say that, but like, you know, free apps really stack up. That's the reason why people want to skip a queue. Because like lots and lots and like everyone and their mom and their dog will a free app in. Like their fucking golden retriever, like, I want to come to Chase Roleplay. But yeah. I remember when we were on Purple, sometimes we had like 500 queue of free apps and it would just take for fucking ever.
Well, yeah, and I mean, why would someone pay for a rushed review if the server isn't out yet? That's true. That's true.
Because it's exciting. Because they want to be in. They want to know that they're in first. They want to be faux show.
Yeah, I mean, all the paid shit obviously won't be until the fucking trailer and apps are out. You're creating bad incentives. App reviewers want to stream the content, so they will churn through the list fast. Yeah, but also, okay, so yes, that is true, and like, so it's a bit of a catch-22 because while I do want to generate revenue through applications, we also need a whitelist. So right now I don't mind that they churn through the app because first we need a whitelist.
Hey, Mr.
We need a
Big
whitelist
Penta, will
first.
server
You know
have
what I
a
mean?
store to purchase optional items like license plates for cars?
Probably not. I don't really want anything in the store to affect the in-game stuff, to be honest. Are the apps past 100 just going to be thrown out? That's what in the hell?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
Crumples your app into a little ball and throws it in the fucking trash.
Pay me money next time, motherfucker. Woo! Hey, Sarah. That's what I heard. Yep. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I'm going to get back to it.
Bye.
What is your roleplay experience? I started roleplaying in 2014 on Desert Mod for Arma 2. Since then, I have roleplayed on Days Standalone, Arma 3, Ark, GTA V, Red Dead Redemption 2 on various servers. I enjoy all kinds of roleplay scenarios, from simple office life rap to long arc storylines.
How is monetization ownership split? Why, can I ask you a question? Why do you feel like why even ask that? You know what I mean? I'll answer yours, but then you answer mine. Why do people even ask that shit? Like, why? Yeah, why are you pocket watching, dog? I'll answer yours if you answer mine. Curious? So, I guess I have a question. What has led you to believe that I'm not 100% the owner or anything? Because I feel like that I've stated we have the right to know. You absolutely do not have the right to know. As a matter of fact, I think I'm too transparent most of the time. I think I'm transparent to a fault. I honestly believe that. You absolutely do not have the right to know that. Private companies don't fucking they don't talk they don't ever talk about that shit. Yeah.
What other servers have you roleplayed on? Days RP, both the Arma 2 mod and standalone, various Arma 3 servers, Twitch RP for GTA and ARC, New Day RP a little while on Purple RP unscripted, Wild West, and Gold Rush for Red M.
Oh. LOL, bad start, Bob. What are you talking about? Oh, this. Yeah, I'm the entire owner. There you go. We need to know if a fucker is, we need to know if we're supporting a fucker. Yeah, you are me. I'm 100% the owner, and it's not. People have already approached me trying to buy in, and I'm like, nope. Nope, not doing it, buddy. That it's too messy. It's just too messy. I've seen that shit not work out. Yep. Haven't had time to catch many streams lately. Why not? Now your ass is really in the fire now. What the hell's wrong with you? You don't like Dark Souls?
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. HR is the name, HR is the game. Hank Richardson is human resource representative extraordinaire. Hank is nothing but a people pleaser, working hard instead of hardly working, lover of bad puns and conflict management. He's a stickler for rules and following what his human resources binder, the one he got from graduating in early 2000s, says.
Let's just guess this motherfucker Penta's already put about 25 to 30K into it. More. More. I'm gonna be honest, you're way off.
Yes.
More.
Wants to fuck people over as much as humanly
more in the fucking more, way more. More in the it's not even out yet. Yeah. More and it's not even generating money yet. Listen, when I say like thank you for subbing, this is all going to the devs, I'm not kidding. Not a Fed 5 gifted subs, thank you. Thank you so much.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay, making sure you're moving with
You're
the
out
RP
of the fire.
of the room instead of against it?
Okay.
What does yesin mean in roleplay? To accept a roleplay scenario and add to it, instead of stopping the flow of the scenario.
What the hell? But it's okay, because here's the thing. Not a Fed, yes, 10 gifted. All right, you're out. You're back in good graces.
I'm about to fucking FA quit out of this shit. That is such fail fucking RP, dude. What the fuck
The thing
that,
is though,
dude?
if it's good, I'm really not worried about it. If it's good, and I know it's gonna be good, and if I put out like a dono or just whatever, and I'm like, look, this is really how much we need to make for this thing to at least sustain itself. I know it's gonna get hit, right? I'm really not too worried about it. Not a Fed with 15 gifted subs. Yes, thank you. Okay, really, you're getting back. You're getting back. You're in amazing graces right now. Amazing grace, yes. Good, 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 good.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. I walk into a convenience store to buy food, and some masked individuals start robbing the place.
Oh my God.
I should cower and hide and be afraid. If I didn't value my life, I would just walk in front of them to purchase my food or ignore them completely.
Okay.
What is initiation? To make contact with another party before becoming hostile towards them.
Yep.
Give an example of good initiation, making sure the other party can hear you clearly and you are loud enough. Having a weapon pulled on them while giving them clear instructions, or else they could be shot/hurt. Give an example of bad initiation. Being too quiet so they cannot hear you while not having a weapon on them.
Sure.
You overhear two people plotting something suspicious, but they don't notice you. Do you intervene, join in, or walk away? They haven't noticed me yet, so I stay back and listen a little longer.
RP
Who knows, maybe they're planning a surprise party. If your character was suddenly mayor for a day, what would be their first law or decree? Hank Richardson's first lawful decree is for all the citizens and government officials alike to attend a 1-hour HR slideshow presentation to ensure all of the citizens of the city know the importance of conflict management, the health and well-being of your fellow citizens, ensure proper performance for government officials, and to support all citizens to the ultimate goal of becoming a society of pure synergy.
What the fuck? Is there a way to donate to the server without a third party taking a cut? If so, Tebex really only likes when servers generate money through the Tebex store. But I will say, if you want to donate to me, Penta, I have a donate link down below. If you want to donate to me, Penta, I have a donate link down below. There you go. Yep. There you go. Really? Yes.
You're in the middle of an RP scene, and another player is clearly trying to win rather than play. How do you handle it, IC? Win harder. Just kidding. I would try to role-play the scenario out to the best of my abilities, ensuring I do my best to make the RP scene enjoyable for all those involved.
Yes. Thank you for $25. Thank you. That's actually very helpful. Thank you.
Hello, testing 1 2. Hello, pee pee poo poo pee pee poo.
Okay. Very silly. I do want to preface with don't feel bad though. I'm very excited for this to come out. And you know what? But I think this is what starting a business is like, right? You don't make money on it for a little bit. It's just how it goes. I'm not trying to guilt trip anyone. I just hope that you guys understand that we gotta charge for apps. Not all apps. There's gonna be free apps, and I think we're gonna get through them. Because, like I said, I don't think the app rush is really gonna hit until the trailer comes out and word gets around. You know. I think that we got a little bit till that happens. It's the way she goes. $50. Thank you. $50. When does the trailer come out? Soon. Hey, Kermoto. I didn't see what you said, buddy. How much for an app? That's not out right now, but I'll just whitelist you if you want. You don't have to pay. Just join the Discord and I'll have someone whitelist you.
Here's my application, wink wink.
No, see, that's what we can't do. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, well, hold on. Let me... Hold on a second. Hold on a damn second. Let me see who just did that. Why is it not on this? Okay, hold on a damn second. Let me see what just happened here. Yeah, that could okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. Let me do something here. Hold on a second, chat. Let me do something. Good. Well, what the fuck? You didn't. I don't think you donated with your. Maybe you did. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna get that sorted. Yeah, I'm gonna get that sorted. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about any of that. Sarah, you don't have to apply. Just join the Discord. Watch out, you have stitches in your Discord, in your community. They will email Tebex. Dude, that is the thing. That's why I'm like... because it will be another fucking MIT situation. I know it will be. So that's why, if you guys are actually donating to me and shit, like, hey, just let me in. Dog, just please save your money until the Tebex store is out. Because I actually can't do it. I can't. It will be another fucking MIT situation, man. It actually will. But, now with that being said, if you want to donate to me, Penta, or gift subs, shit, you didn't know it's like that? It is like that, man. It is. I mean, how do you think that how do you think clips of me instantly end up on fucking hate watcher subreddits, dog? They are here, man. People are here. They're dedicating their life to ruining my shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? They are dedicating their life to ruin. It really is like that.
Do not let my ass in.
There we go. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
What is your role-play experience? My first role-play server was Purple. It's some of the best moments of my life and some of the saddest. I've had a number of different characters over the past couple of years, from an Eastern European scrapper that would steal from anyone and everyone to the second in command with the PDO. I mainly played as Elwood Hardy, teaching folks the law and teaching newbies to the server. I enjoy being that person to introduce folks to the system and teach them the standards on the server.
Good.
What other servers have you role-played on? Purple Unscripted, Rebirth, Free2RP.
Yeah, reported is a joke. Yeah, reported my merch is a joke.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory.
What a funny joke
Elwood
it was.
Hardy is a leader, being the dad or father figure to many young folks, giving out good advice and hopefully teaching law. I would love to start a teaching group or something to build the justice system if given the chance. Helping run the PDO and teach lawyers law was something that I was really good at. Strong all-American man with his .45 always on his side. I also enjoyed hunting and fishing with friends. I started the Hardy Woods class that I held every Sunday. I also want to recreate Theodore Lebedev and Lebedev towing, scrapping cars and stealing for money.
Oh.
He's a shady tow truck driver that may steal everything you have and your car may be dumped in the ocean.
Oh my
I
God.
may want to create Mo Barrow as well, a wannabe cop that runs around in a taxi. Mo was my first character, and most innocent. Always down to do whatever, as long as he doesn't get into too much trouble.
Okay.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Know when you're not the main character or when interaction is needed. People's tone of voice can tell you a bunch. Be cool and roll with the punches.
Okay.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? Building blocks to a scene. Improv must has drama, so you have to interact with the other person and add to it to bounce the ideas back and forth. What does NVL mean? When an idiot doesn't care when they should. You need to act like your character has a heartbeat and don't go crazy. You're not playing Superman Sim.
True.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. As a lawyer, I was held up a bunch.
Yep.
I would word my way out of it by explaining to them how I have clients that may need my services. They then, in return, are scared that my clients may be upset that I was hurt or robbed.
Mm-hmm.
What is initiation? Initiation or starting something. Could be initiation into a gang, or what I think this mean is initiation of a scene or situation. I love playing a tow truck driver for this reason. Starts a conversation and even a conflict for the others to build up on. It's a great way to learn.
It's true.
Give an example of good initiation. I also enjoy playing as a taxi driver to carry folks around town.
What the hell?
A bunch of information and networking in the city can come from this.
What the hell's happening?
I spent about 3 hours straight one night with a great group of people driving them all over tow. Made good friends, and one was even kidnapped.
Is this person just yapping? Yeah, this guy's just yeah, fuck your question. Fuck your question, buddy. Just rambling.
Give an example of bad initiation, not knowing someone and just running in and robbing them. No context or approach. As a lawyer, I was able to see a bunch of folks get banned for this.
Wait, what?
You need to build up, and this truly goes back to the yes and not running with it.
Nah, you can rob randoms.
Give an example of a weakness your character has and how can it be used against them in RP. Elwood was scared of witches. Anyone who mentioned an old lady or anything about being held captive. He was lost in the woods
His
once
weakness
while
is
hunting and
witches.
abducted by a crazy old lady that he ended up killing. Pretty much scared of old ladies.
Explain a character weakness. Witches. Okay. All right.
You walk outside to your car and notice that it is in the process of being towed. The tow truck driver has your vehicle hooked and is starting to pull in onto the tow bed.
Yep.
How do you play out this scenario? Approach the man and question his legal authority on towing my vehicle. I may call the cops if he doesn't have a towing license to prove he can legally tow. If he does present one, I would offer him money to drop my truck or even try to talk him into free legal advice or something in exchange. If he tows it to the lot, then that's another story. I may have a client or someone I know, then hunt him down to steal his truck for money.
Oh my God. Jesus.
You're given a mysterious package with instructions not to open it until midnight. Do you listen? I can keep a cert. Instructions are important and need to be followed to the T.
Quality microphone check.
That's pretty good.
Microphone. Hello.
I don't know, chat. What do we think? Good enough? He's got a pulse, Bob. You're in. You're in. Witches. Gamer swag. 37. Unk server.
What is your roleplay experience? Been roleplaying on GTA for a year, almost entirely on lawyer judge character James Wagon.
What other servers have you role-played on? Purple, unscripted.
That's it.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. James Wagon, a seasoned lawyer and judge. Very little nonsense, but can tell and appreciate a good joke. Bit of a law nerd, but very good at explaining difficult concepts in layman's terms. Naturally loves teaching, whether paralegals as a lawyer or police lawyers as a judge. A good leader, if only because he is too lazy to do the legwork required in entry-level positions. Lulls people into expecting boring, bland, but occasionally says or does wild shit to keep people around him on their toes.
It's James Wagon, man. He's boring most of the time, but sometimes he pulls a gun out and just starts firing it into the crowd. It's something.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? To know when a situation in RP is serious or lighthearted and being able to adapt and respond accordingly. What does yes and mean in roleplay? Your response to all prompts in RP are yes, and you don't shut down good roleplay by saying no in a given situation.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. If a gang full of AK-47 wielding terrorists attempts to hold me up, the correct response is not to crouch jump 360, no scope them in the eyeball with my musket. Also, it wouldn't make any sense.
Why the terrorists gotta have AK-47s?
What is initiation? Letting the other party become aware of your intentions and presence before acting, often in reference to gunplay.
Do you listen?
Give an example of good initiation. Yo, dog, you know you ain't welcome into Southside. Then give the other party an option to respond to the roleplay before you decide to just shoot them. Give an example of bad initiation. Hey, Wrangler, asterisk Q explosion asterisk.
Okay.
How do you refer to admins, owners, or devs while you're in character? It's usually avoidable, so I don't if I can help it. But for the times where it's truly unavoidable, the state.
Okay.
Your character has to create a disguise. What's their approach? If the character has a clothing quirk, make sure it is present and obvious, and it makes it clear who you are. If no such quirk exists, very minimalist mask, for example, ballroom masquerade mask.
Ballroom? That's what I call my underwear.
You overhear two people plotting something suspicious, but they don't notice you. Do you intervene, join in, or walk away? It depends entirely on the situation. General rule of thumb I'd go by is figure out if I was supposed to hear them. Figure out if I'm supposed to know that I can hear them in character and react accordingly.
That sounds crazy.
Do you listen?
Do you listen? Yeah, we'll take more lawyers, I guess. Do you listen?
What is your roleplay experience? On and off for 10 years, starting with GMODRP and ending with most recently PRP. I wouldn't say that I have a preferred scenario to RP. Every character and server is different. I do really enjoy characters' development arcs fueled through unconventional routes, though, such as a businessman's slow decline to a backwoods hillbilly.
What the hell? Okay. That seems elaborate.
What other servers have you roleplayed on? An endless amount of free-to-play servers across many games. Wild West RP, PRP, No Pixel Public, lots of Arma 3, Milsim RP.
Milsim RP?
Have you been banned from a server before? Yes, I've never been banned from a Prio server, just free-to-play power-hungry admin servers. 3.
Oh, Jesus. Thank Christ for this AI shit. I was having to read all this.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. I have never found myself ARPing in any kind of law enforcement. I'm very excited for the potential to tip my toes into that. I'm pretty interested in the border wall concept and think that a border patrol agent could be a lot of fun, so that's what I'll base this off. I'm imagining it's a Tinder bio. Chet Worrington, 34, single, libertarian, America first, John 3:16. Raise hell, praise Dale, drinking, yes, smoking, yes, asterisk photo of an 260 pounds week 6. Tall, greasy, sunburned, white man in a cheap cowboy hat, asterisk, single strong American looking for his one. Proud American who serves his country in the front lines. God above all, except maybe beer. Looking for a 19, 25, 120 to 140 pounds. Traditional woman to birth my warriors. Must not smoke or drink. Asterisk, asterisk. I imagine Chet's character arc ends up falling in love with a heavy-set woman who lives on the other side of the fence and battling his own cardio and alcoholism to make it to the real military. Do you listen?
Okay.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? To understand the conversation, people in RP that is happening in a situation you are joining. Don't let Chet call the people inside the wall the others when someone is crying about their dead dad.
What? What the hell did that mean? I don't know what the hell that meant.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? Oh god, a ARPer's nightmare. It's basically someone RP checking you and trying to get more out of you.
What? Okay. Jesus. Let's see what happens.
What does NVL mean? NVL is the act of not valuing your character's life. It is the separation of roleplay and GTAO, in my opinion. The valuing of your character's life as if it is your own is the basis all RP is built off. RP isn't RP without consequences. Not caring about your character and waiting for them to just respawn adds nothing to the server.
Okay.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. Imagine someone robs you, you pull a gun, and they just walk away with everything your character values because they don't see their character's life as something important. Absolutely immersion-breaking moment. Forget the items that were taken. It's the immersion that we really have been robbed of. Value of life is the basis of RP.
Can I be honest on this one? The prompt specifically says, what do you do if someone says yes and to you, not the concept? Dude, it's crazy how much people so confidently spread misinformation on the internet when it can be so easily fact-checked. I mean, has it always been like this? I mean, people, it's just so, people are just, it's insane how quickly people just spread misinformation. This is my app, Bob. The small text inside of the box said that. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Can I give that? Can I confirm that? You're sorry if you're wrong. Hold on. I don't, because I didn't do the app, obviously. Hold on, that could be true. One guy, can you confirm? That could be true.
Give an example of good initiation. I find joy in my character's failure from his own ego. So my favorite way is to walk up to someone and say, "Stay right here, I will be back in 5 minutes with a gun." I'd say that's solid initiation, but I'm doubling down. Now the gun is presented. The threats are now, this is going to actively happens to you.
The hell?
Give an example of bad initiation. Gangbangers walks up and goes, "Hey, opposite gang member, aim from your rival gang," and shoots them without there being previous initiation that would warrant that behavior. Of course, a gang war.
This is happening to you. This is happening to you.
You walk outside to your car and notice that it is in the process of being towed. The tow truck driver has your vehicle hooked and is starting to pull in onto the tow bed. How do you play out this scenario? Well, Chet Worthington loves a hard-working American keeping our streets clean, but he loves his pussy wagon almost more. It would depend on if Chet parked legally. But we all know that Border Patrol badge is coming out, maybe the gun, but it will probably end in Chet paying a drop fee so that the nice policewoman doesn't arrest him and get his badge pulled.
Where's when did a woman get it? What? Is there a
How do you refer to admins, owners, or devs while you're in character? By their character name? RP as position?
RP ass position.
If your character was suddenly mayor for a day, what would be their first law or decree? Chet Worthington loves 4. 5 things: 1. NASCAR, 2. Jesus, 3. Beer, 4. Pussy, 5. Freedom, and they only restrict
Pussy
on of
5.
those. Drunk driving, no more maximum ABV to operate a motor vehicle.
Do you listen?
This is a test recording.
That's not
for
what I thought
Chase
this person would sound
RP.
like. Alright, get the hell in there. Fucking crazy kid. 31, okay. Get the hell in there, you crazy kid. Do you listen? Why is everyone 30? Kids aren't playing the GTA RP, dog.
What is your role-play experience? I started playing D&D when I was around 10 to 16. After that, not as much did someone study you tour. It's a MMORPG. Other than that, I started watching RP around 5 or 6 years ago. Then, of course, I wanted to try it. So I started on Zombie Barricade server MMM. The first one I hated it, so I bounced around trying to find a nice RP server for a couple years. Then MMM 2.0 came out, so no one had guns, just knives, and it was great RP until people got guns again. But in that month's time, I started a character from EMS trainee to running the hospital as the medical director. Actually, a really good EMS, some have said the best ever. Not as much as the medical side, but I make people laugh and also get people engaged in the medical RP. It's very important. And also co-leader of a gang that was known for our RPRs, all with characters, backstories, voices, everything. Then went to Onex after Purple was finished, liked it for a while, just ran out of things to do on Crim.
On Crim!
What other servers have you role-played on? Onyx and MNM, the server Zombie Barricades used to help run or own, not sure which. Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. Ben Jenkins probably will change the name, but he is a stoner, is not smart at all, but only wants to spread good vibes to the world and help people. He doesn't like anyone around him harshing the vibes and doesn't know if he can trust people who don't smoke weed too. He only loves women who have weed-themed names like Mary Jane or Ezra, or anything like that. He also doesn't believe in violence, so will never commit unless he is influenced.
It sounds like he's under the influence all the time. Is Ezra a weed name?
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? It means pretty much what I means anywhere. If you think something shouldn't be said, it probably shouldn't. If you think it could offend someone in some way, keep it to yourself.
Oh, God, I hate that answer. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Hey, I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm gonna give him a chance. But it's gonna take a lot to bounce back from that.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? Is to always try to build on RP or a conversation instead of being like a doorknob and being there, add something, rebuttal anything. If someone tries to RP with you, give them RP in return. What does NVL mean? NVL is to not value your life, for example. If someone has a gun pointed at you, comply to everything. Just do what they say and try to do everything you can, not to get stabbed, shot, killed in anyways. If it means crying or begging for your life.
I don't know if you're gonna find someone named Alaskan Thunderfuck. Dude, would it blow your mind if that was the next app? Northern Lights. Yo, Northern Lights is
Give
a plug.
examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. One form of NVL is running away when someone has you or your friends at gunpoint. It is not NVL to run from the police if they have you at gunpoint. It's kinda what you're supposed to do as a crim L-all.
L-all?
What is initiation? It's giving a scene before doing anything negative or bad to anyone. RP with them first. Don't just say one word, either give them a scene in which dialogue is shared between people.
Okay.
Give an example of good initiation. You see someone walking, ask if they need a ride. If they accept, let them get in, drive them somewhere, have dialogue on the way, rob them. If they say no, just talk to them there and talk for a few minutes or until they try and leave, then rob them.
Rob them! Jesus.
Give an example of bad initiation. Just driving up to someone saying, fuck you, and shooting them.
Can we please stop the AI slop with reading these? You have so many friends to actually give a voice that isn't so bland. Oh, fucking brother, dude. The AI slop is an L for me, Bob. Chat, please tell me you don't also hate this AI shit for apps. Shut the fuck up, man. All right. Why don't you know what? Who are you? One Thief Gone? Why don't you join the fucking Discord and why don't you fucking read this shit? I'll fucking drag you in right now. Why don't you fucking join the Chase RP Discord and you can fucking read this shit? Go ahead. Why don't you fucking join, motherfucker? If you want to, go ahead, join it and you can fucking read this shit.
Do you listen?
There you go.
Hypothetically, if you were turned into a muffin, what flavor would you want to be and why? I would say chocolate chip because it's very safe and good, like you're always going to have good chocolate chip muffins, they always hit. You're in the middle of an RP scene and another player is clearly trying to win rather than play. How do you handle it, I see? Try and remove myself from that scene by leaving. If not, then just take the loss. I don't care to take a loss because I can probably make some RP come out of it. You overhear two people plotting something suspicious, but they don't notice you. Do you intervene, join in, or walk away? Depending on the sus, if it were to be OOC sus, then I would walk away wanting no parts of that. Not OOC sus, then maybe ask to join or some info on how to do what they are doing. If I know already and don't want to do it, then I'll just walk away.
This fucking guy lied to me, dude. Motherfucker. That shit does not describe the improv concept and how it applies to roleplay. That fucking guy lied to me. Weasley little fucking liar, dude. That guy fucking lied to my ass. Straight the fuck up. How do you join? Join the fucking waiting room. Maybe it's been changed since his app. Maybe. That could be true, Bob. Did I write an app? No, I didn't.
You overhear two people plotting something suspicious, but they don't notice you. Do you intervene, join in, or walk away? Depending on the sus, if it were to be OOC sus, then I would walk away wanting no parts of that. Not OOC sus, then maybe asked to join or some info on how to do what they are doing. If I know already and don't want to do it, then I'll just walk away.
Okay. No fucking no mic. Whatever, man. Really? We need EMS that think that it's that don't want to offend people. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I know what the fuck I'm doing, man. As a matter of fact, Peach, if you're gonna really me on that, should you be app reviewing? Because hold on a second now. Because we need EMS. Well, 2% Peach. I'm at a 2% reject rate. He didn't say he wanted to be EMS. Yes, he did. Where is this guy? He's not in the fucking Discord. I don't think he joined. I'm not going to wait on him.
What is your roleplay experience? I've been role-playing for the past 4 years. I've been in law enforcement and even ran it. I was BCSO, SAS, Game Warden Director, and Second in Command for Highway Patrol. I also been in EMS. I was a hospital director, EMS chief, and also a paramedic. I also owned several car mechanic shops.
Oh.
What other servers have you role-played on? Free 2 ARP, Smile ARP, Pacific Northwest ARP, Zombody told me once, Black Hearts ARP, and my own server Last Days on Earth RP.
What the fuck is Zombody told me once?
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like?
Oh, it's a
Not
zombie
backstory.
survival server.
I plan to play as a first responder only because I like working in that field, and I was also thinking about being a criminal.
Oh
Both
my
helpful
God.
and sometimes bad.
Wait. What? What? Wait, a criminal is both helpful and sometimes bad? I think criminal is always bad. Isn't that why they're called criminals, or?
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Understanding the atmosphere and the way people are acting to get the hint on how to act.
That's actually a good answer.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? It means something that you do to build up a concept, or rather roleplay scenarios.
What?
What does yes and mean in roleplay? It means something that you do to build up a concept, or rather roleplay scenarios.
I don't get that one.
What does NVL mean? NVL means no value of life.
Nice.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. Going around and killing people during a RP scenario with no context, or just killing someone in general.
That's not. What the hell?
What is initiation? Initiation means when you make your presence known.
I'm here. Bang, bang, bang! Bang, bang, bang!
Give an example of good initiation. When you go up to someone and introduce yourself, you have to make sure they know you are there and that they can clearly see and hear you.
Do you see? jumps through someone's window. Hey, do you see that I'm here? Bang, 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 bang. Witness me.
Give an example of bad initiation when you go up to someone and not say a word to them and or ignore them.
Okay.
Hypothetically, if you were turned into a muffin, what flavor would you want to be and why? I would like to be a chocolate muffin because those are my favorite. You've been on the server for 13 hours today. You have a trunk full of guns that needs to be taken to the gang stash. Do you make that one last run of the night? Yes, of course. You walk outside to your car and notice that it is in the process of being towed. The tow truck driver has your vehicle hooked and is starting to pull in onto the tow bed. How do you play out this scenario? I would run up to them and kindly ask them to drop my car and then ask them why are they towing my car. If they won't, I would try to take the car and drive up or just steal the tow truck.
That's an easy reject. Okay. No? Come on, man. That's an easy reject. I am here. I am here. Bang, bang. What if it's
What is your
satire?
roleplay experience? I've been doing roleplay since 2013, starting with tabletop RPGs like D&D and GURPS. I've loved improv and storytelling.
What the hell is a GURP? What is a GURP?
What other servers have you roleplayed on? Unscripted production RP.
Uh-oh.
Have you been banned from a server before? Yes. I was banned from unscripted allow listed for involving suicide and supernatural elements, and pretending to be Jesus to usher in a new era dealing with the event that was dealing with a steamer, burns, and wendigos I was allowed to keep playing on public after speaking to and called Admin Hamburger. I understand the rules know and more aware of what I add to my story.
Steamer burns? Steamer burns? Okay.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. I like to play goal-driven characters that are funny, and the on-the-fringe, the nobodies that are over. Look, they can be paranoid, thinking the world is gonna end, and that no matter what they do anything to save the world, or someone that's a spoiled frat boy that thinks money buys anything and looks down the lower class.
So he either wants to play a schizo or, I don't know, like Hassan, I guess? What the fuck is this, man? Holy shit. What the fuck is this?
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? That you don't know everyone or what's gonna happen, that we all come different backgrounds and someone you roleplay with might not be into what you're looking for, and being able to see, hear, and ask to better understand and help the flow of RP.
What the hell? Okay. Let's see what happens.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? That there is a beat to follow and that you have to be able to react and go with what's given, that you're gonna have to weave what's given to you and toss it back.
Okay. All right, those are words.
What does NVL mean? That you ignore the real-life actions that come with a life being trauma, or what might come of what you do, like murder or talking shit to a gang known to kill its victims.
The hell is it? The hell is this guy yapping about? What the hell? What What the hell is this guy yapping about?
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. You have a 3-gun pointed at you and trying to fight your way out, driving into gas pumps for fun because you like how it looks.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Am I being targeted?
What is initiation? Turn order
What
and
is
how
it?
it should flow, being able to read the room and help with the flow, and how take quests from others in the scene, and how establish motive.
Okay. Okay. Approve? We got to approve this. I got to see what this guy does.
Give an example of good initiation. A gang has been trying to make its way into the city, a group that splinters off from the man. One, they make it clear they don't like the new leadership, so they burn his car and leave a not warring that time are changing, and they expect him to step down this example. Rewards good roleplay and gives a chance for more than one path and clearly establishes the scene and what is expected.
What the hell on earth is going on about? What on earth is happening? Okay, I'm scared of this person. I'm scared of this man.
Give an example of bad initiation. You see someone driving around your hood in a fast red car. Your gang hates red and things that go fast without your consent, so you get in your green car and slam it into them and get out shooting your AKs and 9s and then tell them to slow down that you own this block. This example hinders roleplay and turns it into a game rather than a collaborative story focusing on chasing W.
I'm scared of this guy. I'm scared.
A roleplay scenario doesn't go the way you wanted or the way you thought it would. How do you react in the moment? Do you adapt and carry the story forward or move on? Roll with the blow lick my wounds. Most of the time being exposed to what you're not expecting makes you a better role player.
That's actually a really good answer. What the hell? That's a good answer. What the fuck just happened?
Hypothetically, if you were turned into a muffin, what flavor would you want to be and why? Probably a cinnamon one, a strong, familiar flavor that can go with anything.
Cinnamon cannot go with anything. Not true.
Your character has to create a disguise. What's their approach? He would get a team, and they would plot and plan collecting IDS and fake badges to flash, hoping the target won't look too hard. Dye our hair, maybe take the time to grow a beard, or pay others to shave and give him the hair so it looks extra real.
Okay. I gotta hear what this guy sounds like. This is actually what's gonna be. This is gonna be what settles it for me.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, hello?
Okay.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, hello?
What the hell do we do here, chat? What the hell do we do here? Coin flip? Got to accept. I'm going to accept, but I think this person's a lunatic. But I kind of like that. Worst app of the night? I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, this one might be kind of rough.
What is your roleplay experience? I have no experience, but I watch RP every day, and I have been watching Penta since NoPixel 3.0.
Okay, hold on. This person could be good.
What other servers have you roleplayed on? I have played on none.
Okay.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. One of my character will be a formal criminal turns cop. The other character is a gang or a leader of a MC or a normal criminal.
Okay. All right.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? It means when you walk in a serious RP scenario, you can't start acting stupid.
Well.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? A core principle borrowed from improvisational theater that
Normal criminal
encourages
type
participants
1.
to accept a fellow player's contribution to the scene and then expand upon it.
That's suspiciously articulate.
What does NVL mean? When you randomly hit or shot them to someone that you never met.
Nope.
It is important because it causes really bad RP.
Come on, buddy. You said you've been watching me forever. How do you not? Come on, buddy. How do you get RDM confused with NVL? He fucked it. I was leaning towards give this guy a chance.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. When you are in a gang war and the rival gang drive by and they didn't say anything, but you know it was them.
Okay.
What is initiation? The act of announcing or beginning an action, such as a threat, an attack, or a character's attempt to perform a task.
Okay.
Give an example of good initiation. Starting a conversation by asking a question, making an assumption, or sharing a personal detail to create an opening for interaction.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to deny this guy, and I feel so bad about it.
Give an example of bad initiation. This can include unrealistic actions,
This actually
starting
is
fights
AI.
without
Oh
justification,
my
or being
God.
intentionally disruptive, which negatively impacts
This
the
actually
experience
is
for
AI.
other players. Common issues include lack of realistic in-game actions, unjustified aggression, and generally not engaging with the established world or character interactions. How do you refer to admins, owners, or devs while you're in character? You say OOC. A roleplay scenario doesn't go the way you wanted or the way you thought it would.
Is this guy trying to
How
make
do
a
you
Dan?
react in the moment? Do you adapt and carry the story forward or move on? I would brush it off so the good RP keeps going. If your character was suddenly mayor for a day, what would be their first law or decree? I would make a law that will make the city better.
Oh. Okay, well, hold on a damn second. I know Pander. Wait, I just know Pander. This is just an approve. Let's check it out anyways.
I think he's good to go.
No thank you for follow. Do you even want to be followed? You're not. What the hell? Me when I lie? What the hell? Me when I'm lying. You're not following, buddy. Did you even say thank you? I was thinking about following you. Are you going to say thank you?
What is your roleplay experience? I have been roleplaying since 2018, playing public servers until I switched to WL servers around 2021. I love playing characters that you would call stupid and loves to have a good time. I like making sure all parties involved are going to have fun in the RP I create. I enjoy the crime side of roleplay, and for instance, on 1X, every time I rob a store, we do bits like pretending to be repairmen for the store security system and trying to bullshit our way out of being arrested by providing bogus repair contracts and handing them badly drawn ID papers, or as fumigators robbing houses. I like to do bits to make the RP more refreshing for all parties involved and for the police in the scenario. Have something different to arrive to and have a different type of police call than the standard robbery, for example. Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. Harold Whitmore is an idea I have where he was a mall Santa 20 years ago but got fired after he fought another Santa Claus that was working the corner outside the mall. He's delusional and thinks he's still Santa, who carries a trash bag filled with empty bottles of booze and drugs that hands them out as presents. Whenever he has a bad-good interaction with someone, he puts them in his naughty nice book he keeps. He is an old dude, but thinks he's still in his prime Santa years and tries to keep up with the young'uns with various shenanigans that he may find himself in. Although he will be clearly homeless, but outright refuses that he is and insists that he is on a recon mission from the North Pole to gather his naughty nice list, and he tries his best to be jolly, but the mask slips when he's engaged in a tense interaction or he's too drunk.
Yeah, people are like, you AI, but I'm going to be honest, there's no way I'm reading all this shit myself. It's just not going to happen.
Give an example of good initiation. A rival gang member snitched on a gang you're a part of, and you find out, so when they find the snitch, you could shout, "Oh, I motherfucker, snitches get stitches, you're gonna get what you deserve." Then a fight or a drive-by could occur. Or if you want a hostage for a scenario and you pull over, get out the car and shout at a person, "Get in the car or you lose your life."
Do you listen?
I know Pander. He's a good guy. Oops. Need Kermit the Frog AI voice. Is that a
What
thing?
is your roleplay experience? I first got into roleplay as a teenager via online forums and fan fiction. Eventually got into TTRPG like Pathfinder and D&D, even some LARPing. Once was fun. Since then, I've roleplayed in some capacity at least weekly since then. Surprisingly, despite my enthusiasm for roleplay, I only learned of G-TARP during the pandemic. But since then, I've been pretty hooked.
G-TARP? G-TARP? You're a
what
fucking
other servers
G-TARP.
have you roleplayed on? I have roleplayed on No Pixel Public Ops,
G-tard.
Purple Unscripted. I was also on a Red Dead Redemption 2 server briefly, but it wasn't a major one, and I legit forgot what it was called.
You can't say that. What do you want me to do with my shit? Fuck off!
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. Dewey Cheatham III, ESQ, is the son of wealthy parents tired of his shit. After putting him through law school, they finally cut him off at the fragile age of 30, forcing him to sink or swim in the big city. He's lazy and largely self-serving, more interested in advancing his own interests than his clients, though ideally, both align. Basically, skeevy defense lawyer from a wealthy background, but tight on money and desperate. Coke habits are expensive.
That's true. Holy fucking...
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Read the room means to have a flexibility in your approach to roleplay. For example, let's say hypothetically I'm playing a medic, but I tend to be a bit zany and goofy. If I come onto a scene and the tone is serious, people are flatlining, it's important to be able to read the room and adapt my roleplay to better fit the scene. It would probably be unwelcome to go into such a scene and start hoking my clown nose or squirting water from a daisy at dying patients.
Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hoking my shit.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? Yes and means not rejecting what other people are supplying to the scene while simultaneously adding to it. It's important to keep roleplay moving and to keep people engaged and providing meaningful contributions to scene. I'm a down-on-his-luck civilian struggling for money. Yes, and I'm a drug dealer with supply that needs to be moved. You're looking to make some money? Etc. One should constantly be looking for avenues to extend the roleplay and give people opportunities to meaningfully contribute to the scene/narrative/whatever.
Okay.
What does NVL mean? NVL means not valuing your own life, not acting as if your life is truly in danger in dangerous scenarios. Commonly, it comes up in cases of one character drawing a weapon on another and trying to take them hostage. Now, NVLing in such scenarios has balance fairness
AI.
issues, certainly, but the main issue with failing to value one's life is it ruins immersion and lowers RP quality. When everyone runs around as if they're video game characters who don't die when shot, it really ruins any stakes and deflates any sense of danger or drama.
Yeah, AI. Not AI? No. I've used ChatGPT enough to know that, like, when it expands, like right here, this is very common. Commonly, it comes up, yeah, this is very common. Not AI grammar, no. You type like that? Well, you type like ChatGPT.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. If someone tries to take your character hostage, hands up! If your character is about to do something dangerous, they should act like it. Not giving a shit about the danger that is going on around you ruins the tension for everyone else involved. What is initiation? Initiation is simply alerting the target of your intended aggression that you're going to attack them. The reason this is important is so they have a chance to reply. In some sense, it's a kind of yes and I'm going to shoot you. Yes, and I'm going to shoot back at you.
That's really not a bad example.
Give an example of good initiation. Slash me draws 1,000-folded Nippon steel katana. Hey, asshole, I heard you were talking shit. Not so tough now, huh? Go on then. Say all that shit you were saying, BF. Asterisk gets shot 12 times, asterisk. Give an example of bad initiation. Asterisk phone rings, asterisk. Hey, I've got you in my sniper sights. Asterisk bang, asterisk.
It's a Widowmaker ult, right? What's wrong with that?
A roleplay scenario doesn't go the way you wanted or the way you thought it would. How do you react in the moment? Do you adapt and carry the story forward or move on? I think it's important to remember that RP is not that serious at all. In the moment, I might be upset, but it's important to not break RP.
Sure.
And letting your IRL emotions shine through your character unduly is a form of fail RP. I would strive to act as my character would, and if I was, like, actually upset, I would do my best to calm myself and get through the scene. Once the scene was over, or I had successfully removed myself from the scene without breaking RP or anything like that, then sure, take a break, calm down, and then after calming down, yes, and etc.
Do you listen? Calm down!
Give an example of a weakness your character has, and how can it be used against them in RP? Dewey had a wonderful time in college. So much so that while his college buddies went off and got impressive careers, he got himself a coke and gambling addiction. He's addicted to the good times. Especially as a lawyer, this can result in all sorts of...
Well, I'm getting one guide. 8 hours of this. What do you want? What do you want, backroom bass? What do you want? So what the fuck? What do you want? Are you? Tell me what you want. Are you a Dark Souls guy? I gotta get people whitelist on the fucking server. What do you want? Tell me what you want. This shit is good. Yeah, thank you. Is he gonna type? He's not gonna type. Pussy! Do you listen?
Give an example of a weakness your character has, and how can it be used against them in RP? Dewey had a wonderful time in college, so much so that while his college buddies went off and got impressive careers, he got himself a coke and gambling addiction. He's addicted to the good times. Especially as a lawyer, this can result in all sorts of unsavory leverages. A gang who sells to him could blackmail him or even threaten him, force him to move product. His addiction could cause him to make bad choices, miss appointments, perform poorly in court, etc.
Okay. Do you listen?
If your character was suddenly mayor for a day, what would be their first law or decree? Increase the police budget, not because he likes the police, but defense lawyering pays the bills. So the better funded the police are, the more cases he has to work. Additionally, it would ingratiate the police to him, which he could leverage for favors, or even get the police to look the other way for some of his indiscretions and unsavory connections.
What does ingratiate mean, chap? In gravy. Oh, that's gonna be me on Thanksgiving. We gotta switch up the voice. The yelling's giving you anxiety. You'll be all right, buddy. A part of being a man, I actually believe this. A part of being a man is ignoring anxiety and picking up the whiskey. All right? You gotta ignore that shit, pal.
What is your role-play experience? Been on 5M for 6 years and Red'em for 2 years. I play some TTRPG for longer like D&D, Shadowrun, and CoC to name a few.
But I'll switch it up for you.
What other servers have you roleplayed on? I've been in No Pixel RP Public Green for...
Not this one.
What other servers have you roleplayed on? I have been in No Pixel RP Public Green for over a year and a half as a member of the Lost MC. Also have been a HC and BCSO in Lavoot for 6 months. Not so good RP, but the drug and crime mechanics were cool. Been in ONX and Hellions MC, no crime stuff, but some really good characters. Also been in PRP other than that.
Okay.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. He is a black guy with dreads, tips of which are colored a greenish blue, brown eyes, scar on chin. On casual days, he is normally wearing street clothes, black hoodie, denim jacket, jeans and sneakers. Also laid back, likes to joke around, but can be serious and not quick to temper unless a friend of family is treated or harmed. Smokes weed to help. Not a big car guy, mostly likes motorcycles and muscle cars. Likes just chilling with friends or riding alone.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Reading a room in roleplay is checking on how people in a scene or upcoming scene is feeling, or their mind state. Good for if you're about to start something people may not be comfortable with, or in the middle of a scene that emotions are getting out of hand.
Getting out of hand!
What does yes and mean in roleplay? Yes and comes from improve, where you keep a story or scene going and add more details so it's more fun. What does NVL mean? NVL keeps RP more realistic and stops immersion from breaking.
That's not what, I mean, the hell? All right.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. For example, a person running around and pulls a gun while being surrounded by cops with guns already on them.
No. I'm still the
What is initiation? A time period where a party shows that they will attack another party so they have time to realize what is happening and have time to do something too. Give an example of good initiation. 4 guys in Lost Cutters right up to a barbershop where 3 ballers and their OG are outside shooting dice. One of the lost white guy with a buzz cut says, "Hey Lamar, how's it going?" The 4 ballers stand up and address the lost. Lamar says, "Yo, who this?" Buzz cut guy says, "My prez told me to come down and talk to y'all about see some of your buys selling on our turf." "What's up with what?" Lamar laughs, "Not us." Buzz cut guy says, "Oh yay, hold this." Lost guys pull out bats and knives and start fighting the ballers.
Okay.
Give an example of bad initiation. 4 guys in Lost Cuts ride by to a barbershop where 3 ballers and their OG are outside shooting dice. Buzzcut guys yells, "Fuck you, y'all know what you did," then starts shooting off bike.
Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, hold on a second. That's kind of sick. Wait, hold on. That's kind of cool.
Hypothetically, if you were turned into a muffin, what flavor would you want to be and why? Otis Spunkmeyer delicious banana nut muffin because damn they are good.
All right.
How do you refer to admins, owners, or devs while you're in character? I would try not to talk about admins, owners, or devs while you're in character.
That's a good answer.
You've been on the server for 13
Damn,
hours
those are good.
today. You have a trunk full of guns that needs to be taken to the gang stash. Do you make that one last run of the night? Yes, but I will follow the rules and try not to gun it all the way there.
Yo, test. What up? Wait, did I talk this whole time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's not what I thought this guy would sound
7,
like.
8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've been in this game for years. It made me animals, rules to this shit. I wrote me a manual, a step-by-step booklet for you to get your game on track, not your weak pushback. Rule uno. Never let no one know how much dough you hold, cause you know the cheddar breed jealousy, especially if that man fucked up. Get your ass stuck up.
Ooh.
Number 2, never let them know your next move. Don't you know bad boys move in silence and violence? Take it from me, Anna.
Shit, man, I was gonna say no. Hold on. God damn it. Son of a bitch. That saved him. He saved it. This is great. This is a great system we've set up here. This is actually good content. And it's helping the server. And it's something that I have to fucking do too. Yeah. Yeah, this works. Yeah, this'll do. This is gonna do.
What is your roleplay experience? I've been doing tabletop roleplay. I've run D&D events for 6 years. I've gotten into GTARP over the past year and enjoy crim roleplay, specifically interaction with cops.
This should be behind closed doors like all good RP servers. Nah. I mean, if we could just make more content out of shit, you know what I mean? And everyone, and it's opt-in. Who gives a fuck, you know?
What other servers have you roleplayed on? Unscripted for a couple days?
Okay.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. Jackson Conky flaws. Smokes way too much weed. Comes from California and is unaware of Los Santos drug laws. Weaknesses. Has weed brain fog. Will forget most things he's asked to remember. Jackson's aloof nature causes him to be quite gullible. Jackson has no valuable life skills or career motivation, so he resorts to odd jobs and petty crime.
This sounds like on Maury when they're
Jackson
about to bring out the wild and out of control teen.
At all times. Jackson needs to buy all his weed as he has no knowledge of growing. Jackson believes weed is best enjoyed with friends. He's always looking for a good smoke sesh. He may ask people to join regardless of their situation currently, meaning people incapacitated to a cop on a traffic stop, etc.
One guy, can you see if there's a Kermit the Frog?
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Reading the room is understanding what other role players in a scene are trying to do and not forcing the room to go in another direction. Go with the flow of RP while still keeping true to your character's traits. What does yes and mean in roleplay? Yes and is taking another person's interaction and building upon it. In roleplay, this means extending RP and not ending roleplay prematurely. What does NVL mean? NVL is acting in a way that would realistically end your life. NVL ruins immersion and ends interactions most of the time.
True. Definitely need Hulk
Give
Hogan.
examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. In a situation where a criminal is pointing a gun at an unarmed individual and the individual runs away or attacks the criminal would be considered NVL because they have no chance of survival. It may not be considered NVL if the individual was holding a gun or was a large distance away from the criminal, giving him a fighting chance. What is initiation? Initiation is the way of conveying an RP you are starting a combat interaction.
I am about to kill you, dog.
Give an example of good initiation. I have beef with the Vagos. When I see a Vago pull up to my street, I brandish my gun and say, "You're not welcome around here, buddy." This is good initiation because this gives the Vago an opportunity to either de-escalate the situation with RP or accept the combat initiation and start blasting.
Yeah, that's good.
Give an example of bad initiation. Hey Wrangler asterisk starts blasting asterisk. This is shitty because Wrangler was given no opportunity to roleplay or even react to the shooter.
Yeah, that's a classic example.
You're
Starts
given a
blasting
mysterious
ass.
package with instructions not to open it until midnight. Do you listen? I wouldn't open it, rather I
Do
would
you
find ways
listen?
to figure out what's inside until midnight comes. Perhaps take it to the hospital to be x-rayed. Maybe
What
the
the hell
gang
is
members
all
on
this-
Grove know what to do with it.
What the hell is all this get the package X-rayed shit?
Your character has to create a disguise. What's their approach? Head to the clothing store and dress in an opposing gang's colors and maybe a wig if available.
Okay.
A roleplay scenario doesn't go the way you wanted or the way you thought it would. How do you react in the moment? Do you adapt and carry the story forward or move on? I would be disappointed in the moment, but do my best to make it not show in character. I would continue the scenario to find new routes to continue the story with the events that have occurred.
That's a good answer.
This is my mic quality recording test. Test 1 2.
Dog, what on earth? This motherfucker really wrote all this for nothing. What the hell? Holy. What the f- This is so long. Okay.
What is your role-play experience? I have been role-playing forum-wise and text-based-wise for a large portion of my youth, to be fair. It was with the announcement of Onyx and Penta's involvement that I felt that it would be a good time to finally dip my toes
See what I
into
did?
the GTRP scene. Onyx, however, did not shake out well, and the writing was kind of on the wall there, so I ended up not spending too much time on it overall, but did put in a few months of time there. I definitely share the takes on RP that having a character that has yes and in the DNA is definitely something that is the ideal. You can set up some kind of overarching goals, but I enjoy having characters that have the potential to really branch out and walk whatever path. For the most part, they end up walking down depending on the random chances and situations that they come into. I do believe at times there needs to be characters or story arcs that have you kind of hold firm to what it is you are doing, but I believe it is a much more enjoyable experience if you allow the world outside of your character influence them and shape the story in ways you hadn't planned for.
They're right.
Experience-wise, though, overall, I do believe myself someone able to roll with the various ebbs and
They're
flows
yapping,
of
but they're
RP,
right.
but have been looking for a spot that doesn't have a rocky and insane dev team, leadership, to really get to enjoy it.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm not insane, but
What other servers have you role-played on? I have played previous on Onyx. I primarily played as a civilian on it that was kind of a rolling con man taking jobs cheap, but ultimately would try to cut whatever corners then to get the job done fast or take on jobs he obviously couldn't do and trying to find a creative solution to technically meet the job description of it. I had made a cop character that was accepted to the PD and had made it through training, however. By the time I made it through training, some life stuff came up, so I ended up taking a break. But by the time things had simmered down, Onyx was kind of on its way out, so I didn't have much cop time past training.
The fucking AI sounds like he starts getting strained at. Holy fucking yap. All right. Thank God for I would not be reading all this. I'm going to be real. There's no way. He did say he was a text-based RPer. That's true. This is probably light work for them.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. I'm very likely to continue with the character that I had created on OX, which was Clifford Browning Jenkins. You can call him Cliffy J if you want to add the B to that. It'll be $50. He is kind of what you image when you think of small-town New Jersey used car salesman. He wears old suits that obviously were picked from what the thrift store didn't even want. His hair is slicked
Classic
back,
character.
and overall his age shows in his features. You would have assumed that he was homeless if not for the fact that he still somehow had shoes on his feet. Clifford does not shy away from jobs. It can be anything from helping someone find their cat to helping someone break into a house. As long as there is money to be made, Clifford is willing to get that money. While he generally is always on the hunt for a few new jobs and some more money in his pocket, he doesn't charge insane fees. He often only asks for like $50 to $100 for a job. As to him, that's a lot of good money. He doesn't really believe in doing a job right. He believes in just doing the job. If there are corners he can cut, if there is some way that he can do the job without putting in the effort.
Hold on, it's getting kind of inspirational.
Even if he can do something entirely different that is easier but meets the job description, he'll do it. I like playing Clifford like this, as it opens up even jobs that would have been a closed setting to the chance that someone else can end up involved, and it expands the job scene.
Shappy or Bing Bong, are you guys around? Can I get some inspirational music?
The character doesn't really have an overarching end goal. I have Clifford as a being that is pretty much open to one of two kind of roles he could end up falling in with, that being either a DOJ situation or something of more serious crime. I do think that Clifford can easily fit into the role of a lawyer, and with experience and time, potentially a judge. Isn't really the group to introduce the arc of your story, where you are dealing with your sister's gripping rise and fall through addiction and substance abuse. I do also think that reading the room comes into play during your scenes and interactions as well. You have to be able to understand when you should look for maybe a comedic interjection, but also know when you should restrain some character traits enough to facilitate the flow of RP in the moment. I suppose it can also be summed up as, you are not the main character. Your tone and behavior should be in flux with your environment just the same way as it would if you were out in public, etc.
Okay. Dog, what on earth? Okay. Let me get comfortable.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? I did bring this up earlier in my application as part of what I like to have in all my characters. Roleplay is not a story as you would typically understand it. Roleplay is a story that, while has some guide rails, is generally something that is written by multiple people. You cannot write the story alone, and as such, you should not attempt to.
You might be able to write the story
what the other people
alone.
around you are giving you, and using that to further your story and enrich it beyond what it was you set out to do at the start. An example of it in the sense of my character, Clifford, would be, Clifford was just hired by someone to do a job. He has to get a bunch of people to the burger shot for the grand opening to help drive up sales. Clifford plans to drive around the city and pester people about showing up. Clifford runs into a group doing a crime and has hostages. They end up having a bit of a back and forth, and Clifford realizes he can use this to get a bunch of eyes on the burger shot. Instead of me just doing whatever I had already planned, I take the interaction with those people to take both our stories and roll them together, so that now we are both having a more fun and interaction situation. In RP, you need yes, and otherwise you are going to shut out a lot of good RP and make your character shit to interact with. I think yes-and is a big issue that a lot of role players have, as they have this story and character in their head that is immutable and has to be a certain way.
I don't know what this
won't hide
word
the fact that I'm
means,
a
Bob.
Penta fan, which I'm sure a lot of people applying to Chase RP are going to be in some form at least, but it makes this pass point really clear. Mike Block is kind of a yes and skill check for role players. He is an event that is going to show up, and you have to, at that moment, really test if you're ready to yes. And generally, if you roll with what is happening with Mike Block, you wind up with far, far more roleplay than you previously had. You end up either going on this job or scheme with him. You end up having him slip up and tell you where they'll be after so you can set up more roleplay after. A lot of people fail this check. It feels like as Mike Block is kind of a sharp and sudden yes, but I do think you have to be open to that. You don't know what story can come up if you're constantly talking in one circle with people about what you got from Arby's that night for dinner.
Okay, all right, this one isn't that bad. This one isn't that bad.
What does NVL mean? NVL is a pretty clear-cut term. It means that you aren't valuing your life. It is a phrase used to remind role players that you are supposed to be this character and they are supposed to be a person. You wouldn't get a gun pointed at you in real life and decide you were going to be a hero by ignoring it, hopping in your car, and trying to run the person down.
I swear to God, I actually
would. It also helps with getting people to kind of yes-en in a sense, as it reminds them that you can't just be an immortal, always living person, and as such can just ignore the consequences of the RP world you're in. Ultimately, though, it is just you need to react to outside threats to your life the way you would in life, valuing it so as to not die.
Fucking Jesus. Are they all like this? All right, you know what? They won. 60.
Recording a quick sample to make sure that there's something here for this, as I listen to Penta in the background talk about an RP frog suckling from his teat. Hey. That's family, baby.
All right, whatever. You fucking beat me. You won. You fucking won. Whatever. You wore me down and you fucking won. You fucking won. There you fucking go. New meta. Don't copy that. That's only gonna work. That's only gonna work this one time. That's only gonna work this one fucking time, man. I swear.
Damn, they are good.
There's new voices. Is there no Kermit?
What is your roleplay experience? My only real RP experience is within FF14, doing costume parties and drinking with friends. I have done some creative writing for characters I'd like to RP.
What other servers have you roleplayed on? This is my first time ever playing on a GTA RP server. My written application for Purple RP was approved. But you know, the drama.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. I have two distinct characters. One I would really love to do, as I think I could really pull it off, and one that I know would have a place anywhere. For the one I have high hopes for, he would be a cop that is always smiling. He is always pushing for more avenues of revenue for the police department, always taking a very capitalistic approach to situations. He will murder a criminal and politely ramble about how it is important to exercise the right to murder from time to time to establish dominance over the riffraff. Really psychotic stuff. He is a ladder climber, believing in meritocracy and solid effort. Lastly, he also may give off the vibe that he is wearing a human skin from how he perceives situations and relays that information.
What the fuck?
For the latter, he wouldn't necessarily be a criminal, but rather he would do everything in his power to make sure he is under the influence at all times from illicit drugs.
What?
He has zero issue social engineering, fishing, lying.
I don't think this person knows what a criminal
to anyone
is.
For drugs, but he is not above committing crime for his costly habit. Once he has been sufficiently stuffed with the goodies, he will enter a zen state like ego death /sage-like etc. and be as friendly as possible, regardless of whatever situation that has landed him there.
I think that he's not necessarily a criminal. He'll just do anything to be high 24/7. Might be a criminal. What else do we got? Oh, this looks like a new one.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Understanding that vibes or situations may change, and that showing restraint, speaking up in a manner that helps everyone overcome whatever social burden has happened.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? It is how RP exists, as it takes two to tango, a reference to an agreement and act of creating a story dialogue where both people are contributing.
I don't know. I think this is just my favorite one.
What does NVL mean? NVL is acting in a manner that, given a balanced mindset, someone will act in a manner that stops them from dying, as we all cherish our own lives. Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. NVL, a criminal stays in a car that is on fire/smoking, knowing full well it will explode. Not NVL, a criminal going as fast as possible while weaving through heavy traffic. What is initiation? Initiation is when one group or person interacts in a manner that will, potentially, alter another group or person's plans. Sorry, I'm not a Google gamer.
No. Well, what the hell? It's okay to Google rules clarification.
Give an example of good initiation. Two gangs are beefing, and yesterday it had hit its peak. Major blows were exchanged. Today, Gangster A calls Gangster B, telling him to...
This is a better voice for this, because this sounds like this could get kind of erotic.
Give an example of good initiation. Two gangs are beefing, and yesterday it had hit its peak. Major blows were exchanged. Today, Gangster A calls Gangster B, telling him to watch himself as he and his posse are on the watch for his car. Person A pulls up and, alongside the help of his friends, successfully perforating Person B and their car.
Etc.
Etc.
Give an example of bad initiation. A tow truck driver is driving and notices a car is parked incorrectly, which they intend to rectify. The person who owns the car comes out of the building screaming, "Do not take my car away!" The tow truck driver, knowing the law, continues unabated. All of a sudden, the tow truck driver is on the ground, having been shot without any real provocation, and theoretically taking away their life without any agency to the truck driver.
I think towing's initiation.
You've been on the server for 13 hours today. You have a trunk full of guns that needs to be taken to the gang stash. Do you make that one last run of the night? Hell no. Car is going into the garage. Cops can raid my shit for all I care.
Garage.
13 hours
British
is
spotted.
insane.
British spotted.
Your character has to create a disguise. What's their approach? They would navigate to being and wearing something as flamboyantly gay as possible, with respects, of course.
Okay. Why the hell?
You walk outside to your car and
Gay
notice that it is
respect.
in the process of being towed. The tow truck driver has your vehicle hooked and is starting to pull in onto the tow bed. How do you play out this scenario? I would wave them down and, as friendly as possible, convince them to take a bribe to put the car down. Pending that failing, and the car having things I can't afford to be confiscated, I would try to beat their ass. I'm NGL. Come on now.
Okay.
Test. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Go 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 go.
I think this might be a no, man. I'm not feeling it. Why? Their initiation answer is wrong. I feel like this is fine initiation. I don't think they've ever RP'd on GTA. Oh yeah, this would be their first time playing. I think this person should be molded by Polito first. He's learning, and that's what Polito's for. Get them in a call. Nope. I'm telling you right now, this person should learn in Polito, and it would be better. It actually would be better. That's what it's for. Yep. Final Fantasy 14 RP is unhinged. No way he gets approved off the bat. Definitely a Polito pick. Yep. I think so too. It's copyright.
What is your
Mr.
roleplay
Bojangles.
experience? Most of my RP experience stems from tabletop RPGs like D&D. I've been on a few G-TARP servers, but would consider my experience on G-TARP minimal. I like surprising or unexpected scenarios that allow me to improvise and have fun. Many servers I have been in were full of self-inserts, so I am excited to play on a server that is actually focused on RP.
Go back. Do you need a fill nap if you want to be in Polito? Nope. That's all public. I don't see it, one guy.
What other servers have you role-played on?
Yeah, that's not it.
What other servers have you role-played on? I played on No Pixel Public briefly in Onyx. The other servers I've played on were small random.
Tell EMS nothing.
Alright, well,
just stand still, stand still.
I literally, I'm trying.
He can't. He's that.
This is looking pretty good so far.
I'm gonna do some CPR on you here first.
Oh my god, my head hurts.
Alright, you need a ride to the hospital, sir?
I can probably get there from now.
Alright, this is looking pretty good. Very strong.
Tell us about a character you...
I see Brad Male Southern. What is that?
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like?
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. I have many character ideas, and don't like being tied down to one. I do have a loose concept for a reformed adult film star who found God and became a cop. He struggles with his past, and much of his language could be taken as a double entendre, but unintentionally, for which he always feels ashamed, embarrassed. He will often mumble a quick prayer under his breath after realizing. I know how to make a suspect crack. Just gotta apply steady pressure in the right spot. Spread 'em. The trick with a car chase is lasting long enough to finish strong. You want backup? I can come from behind real quick. I like to keep my nightstick polished. It's important for justice. Things like that.
Holy fucking shit, I got a fucking boner right now, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Right now, chat.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? To read the room is situational awareness. Right place, right time. Being respectful to the people and scenario.
That's his boner, bro.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? You gotta roll with the punches. Sometimes you get kidnapped when you have the last of your money with you. You can have fun with any scenario if you're willing to go along with it. Play into it and play it out. Try to add to a scenario at all times. What does NVL mean? You must actually value your character's life as you would your own IRL. It's important because it's unrealistic otherwise. Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. If someone puts a gun in your face, act like you would in real life. You aren't Superman, and neither is your character. Sometimes the situation calls for being actually scared. You can't F8 in real life.
Well...
What is initiation? Try to roleplay, talk, or start the scene with all participants before involving someone. Don't RDM or snipe someone you haven't even interacted with.
Okay. That's good enough.
Give an example of good initiation. Let's say a gang requires you to kill someone in order to join. It would be easy to just shoot the first person you see. But good initiation might be walking up nervously and telling someone to put their hands up. You should act trepidatious or hesitant. Oh God, I'm sorry. I have to do this. Then making them get in the car and driving them somewhere else. Elongating the scene before you just murder them. Give an example of good initiation. Let's say a gang requires you to kill someone in order to join. It would be easy to just shoot the first person you see, but good initiation might be walking up nervously and telling someone to put their hands up. You should act trepidatious or hesitant. Oh God, I'm sorry. I have to do this. Then making them get in the car and driving them somewhere else, elongating the scene before you just murder them.
Okay.
Give an example of bad initiation. In the same scenario as above. Walk up to the target. Sorry, asterisk blap asterisk.
Sorry.
You walk outside to your car and notice that it is in the process of being towed. The tow truck driver has your vehicle hooked and is starting to pull in onto the tow bed. How do you play out this scenario? I think it depends on your character. Some characters may act completely differently in that scene. As that can be considered initiation, a seasoned criminal may run out with his gun. Hey, what the fuck do you think you're doing? And may shoot quickly. A normal citizen may beg or just pay a drop fee. A meek sociopath may plan the driver's demise, stalk him for days, take him to Paleto and make him eat sand until he suffocates.
Jesus, what the hell are you talking? The hell?
If your character was suddenly mayor for a day, what would be their first law or decree? Again, it depends on the character. My reformed cop may make a law to double fines or time to serve on Sundays. If I was playing a crim, I'd make it so cops had to get warrants to initiate a car chase or equally absurd restrictions.
Whoa.
Give an example of a weakness your character has, and how can it be used against them in RP? My reformed cop would get very uncomfortable around situations reminding him of the past. If a man or woman was trying to seduce him, it may give him severe anxiety and essentially stun-lock him as he struggles to remain pure and not relapse.
It's 33 swords, not 33 S words, Bob.
That's whatever, the fucking jackass. Piece of shit. Fucking tell me on my own shit. It's whatever the fuck I want it to be. It's whatever the fuck I want it to be. Motherfucker. It's whatever the hell I goddamn fucking want it to be. App stats updated. 35 approved by Penta, 5 rejected. Sure. I think all my rejects and approves have been good. What's new here? Nerd. Look at this, chat. This is the
What is your roleplay experience? I have been roleplaying for around 10 years. I first started playing in multiple days.
This is the perfect example of optimistic versus pessimistic right here, chat. This is the perfect in a nutshell. Look at that. There it is. Incredible.
What is your roleplay experience? I've been roleplaying for around 10 years. I first started playing in multiple Days RP communities and eventually moved to GTA, where I RP'd on NP 2.0, 3.0, and then later played periodically on Purple RP and Unscripted RP. My main character is Howard Shapiro, who is a sleazy defense attorney who talks a big game while trying to figure out a way to pay his alimony any way possible, even if that means giving police anonymous types on the side.
Okay.
What other servers have you role-played on? I have played on multiple Days servers and other random games in the past, but for GTA, I have played on No Pixel, Twitch RP, and Purple RP Unscripted RP.
Have you been banned from a server before? No.
Okay. No.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. I plan to bring my defense attorney, Howard Shapiro, over in some form, looking for a way to make enough money to pay off his debt from 2 failed marriages while trying to overcome his pill addiction and need for validation in any form that may come from. I would also like to try playing a character named Seamus McMillian, a used car dealer who will buy any car, no questions asked, and do anything to get the next sucker to buy it as quickly as possible. Seamus is paranoid that what he is doing will put him in a grave, and he tends to lash out at times when the stress piles up on him, leading to a downward spiral that he will have to figure out how to climb out of.
Drill sergeant's the best.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Reading the room is understanding the environment you are role-playing in, such as knowing when someone is uncomfortable with the type of RP that you may unknowingly or knowingly be participating in, as well as situations when knowing when something is to be taken seriously or lightheartedly, like the difference between a block trial and a government employee trying to get out of corruption.
It's a pretty decent example, actually.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? Yes, and in the context of RP, is the ability to keep a situation going by allowing the person you are improving with to respond with a more open-ended reply to their initial situation directed to you or around you. It is the ability to go with the flow and add to situations without taking over, and to let people continue to RP things out without cutting it short with a stonewall or making a situation all about you and excluding others for no apparent reason. What does NVL mean? NVL is not valuing your life, such as ignoring a gun in your face or not interacting with someone who has your best friend hostage because they will just wake up at the hospital.
True. What does it mean?
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. NVL is just bad RP because at its core it is the opposite of yes and mentality. By pulling a gun on someone who is on the run for a massive warrant, who has you at gunpoint, it stonewalls their story since you are most likely going to get shot, meaning the cops show up, as well as cutting off whatever story you could have been a part of if you had gone with the RP instead.
True. Do you listen?
What is initiation? Initiation is the act of making someone you are going to conflict with, via force, aware of what, and preferably why, you're attacking them before the act happens. Give an example of good initiation. An example of one of the hardest ways to initiate before using force is when you are assassinating someone far away with a sniper.
Jesus.
You have to either call the person and make them fully aware of what is about to happen, and again, preferably, why you are doing this and making this call before any shots are taken. A more common example is in a gang war, making sure people know before the bullets start flying that things are about to get hot by either calling them doing a stop and shit talk on the block or having one of their boys kidnapped and posting that on live while having them read off demands.
Stop and shit talk.
Give an example of bad initiation. Bad initiation in the situations listed before would be taking a sniper shot at someone in the middle of a conversation or debate without any foreknowledge or understanding of why, where, or who shot the person. In a gang war, unless agreed to prior, just rolling up and saying what's good, then shooting indiscriminately, which can quickly turn things toxic.
Okay. Anti-JFK Jr., yeah. Anti-JFK Jr. propaganda.
You walk outside
True.
to your car and notice that it is in the process of being towed. The tow truck driver has your vehicle hooked and is starting to pull in onto the tow bed. How do you play out this scenario? I run up to the tow truck driver and start frantically telling them that my baby is still in the car. There is no baby, and they are kidnapping them. I beg them to put the car down and tell them I will pay them anything after I make sure my baby is safe. If the tow driver drops the car, I try to talk my way out of paying anything by pretending they lowered the car on my foot and that I could sue them for hurting me. Or we could settle this out of court by just letting me drive away. If nothing else works and the car is worth it, I would try to pay the drop fee or ask for a ride to the tow lot while still holding my foot and trying to ham up my injury.
There is no baby.
If your character was suddenly mayor for a day, what would be their first law or decree? I would decree that the sheriff was an elected position and the chief of police was appointed by the mayor's office with a confidence vote by PD members as a check and balance. I would do this in the hope that the PD can continue to have a fresh breath while making the PDs have to be more politically savvy, finding a way to be hard on crime while trying to stay on the civilians' good side.
That's my idea, dude.
Hypothetically, if you were turned into a muffin, what flavor would you want to be and why? If I were to be turned into a muffin, I would probably be a multi-berry muffin. This is because depending on what part you bite into, you can get either sweet, savory, or sour in the same way. Depending on the way you approach me, you can get one of those sensations in response.
Okay.
Hello, this is Order Fighting Club or Drunken Scottish Man, whichever one prefers. This is my mic test. I hope it's fine enough. I've had it for a while. I've RP'd with it for a while, and I'm willing to take criticism about it if something needs to be changed with it.
I hope that guy plays Avago. Let me see a video application just to break it up. The hell is this? Okay. Other roleplays being featured in this video does not mean I endorse them. Thank you. Okay.
Good to meet you both, my dear.
What could that possibly mean?
Surrender to the HR office, please.
Hey HIWP, I'm Kappa Y, and these are my characters, Paul Issier and Michel Dubois. Alright, let's start with Paul.
Alright.
He's 25 years old and he is the incarnation of Golden Retriever energy. He always brings people up, nonetheless he
I see
usually
what's
gets
happening.
in trouble with superiors because he's very outspoken and extremely French.
Please carry me.
You will be taken.
Thank you. You've got nice, soft hands.
You remember this guy? What did he do?
With my man.
Oh. You've got terrible hands.
Thank you.
Sorry, that's not my last.
Yeet!
Sarge, man, I hate the hook. God damn it, Paul!
Oh, he's having a good time.
I did. It's Michel time, cuz. So there's also Michel Dubois. It's a character I started roleplay on over a decade ago. Yep, that's him right there. Him and his gang getting robbed of 9 million euros in 2014. He's easily fooled, not very smart, and always ready for crime. He'll abuse most substances he gets his hands on, often to disastrous results. He also routinely makes horrible decisions, like pulling out a gun to show it to someone at the worst possible time. Hey, what time mode does this take?
I don't.
However, when the occasion arises, he'll spend a lot of time helping the people he thinks are deserving of it. For example, he spent multiple days teaching Ivy Moon, who just escaped a cult, how to use a phone, how vehicles work, and reintegrating into society. You know what a triangle is, right? Yes, that's,
Oh my god, I just saw the key and I just got flashback to fucking key holder raids.
Hello, thank you for watching my video app for Chaser P. I hope I'll see you soon if I get accepted.
I feel like we've already hit the French limit. It's 2? Well, it's 0, but... Why are there so many French people in my community? I think they might be masochists or some shit. Alright, alright. Alright, buddy. You approved Emma on PRP? Really?
What is your roleplay experience? I'm 31. I roleplayed when I was younger, whether it was just some sort of LARPing or some sort of D&D. When I was in high school, I then went into acting, and I'm 31. I roleplayed when I was younger, whether it was just some sort of LARPing or some sort of D&D. When I was in high school, I then went into acting and musical theater and got main roles on my junior and senior year. I was homeless afterwards and decided to join the military. I wasn't able to do much in the military when it came to roleplay. In 2019, I left the military and created a real estate business. But the COVID happened. I had always watched GTA RP, but hadn't played GTA since Vice City. When I started playing GTA V, it was on my Xbox and wasn't expecting public servers to be so toxic and crazy. That's when I found out you needed a PC and download 5M for GTA RP. Been doing intensive roleplay, whether it's bigger cities or even content creation RP since.
How old is this fucking person? It's pretty good so far, but I wish I knew how fucking old they were.
What other servers have you roleplayed on? No Pixel, Project Rogue, Redline RP, Rush Hour RP, Circuit RP, Smile RP, Free 2 RP, Unscripted WL RP.
Just a friend. A friend? Alright, well, I think we need to talk. Come on. I think we need to suss something out here.
He's definitely gonna die.
What? Oh, okay, so, she's new. Bedside manner is not her best strong suit yet, but she's great, alright? You're gonna love her. She's gonna help your friend out. Not well, though. I don't think he's okay. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Who's this? Let's get this person in.
Take time to go in there and, you know, tell him about all the good things that you maybe helped him out with so he doesn't haunt you for the rest of your life, you know?
Yeah.
That's Gigi.
Yeah.
Could I have you two in there for emotional support with me?
That one's son. How old are you?
Yeah.
I wish your age was in your app.
Alright. Don't mind Pinky if she's a little rough.
He's dying. You should say any last words right now. He's 100% gonna die.
Oh,
man.
Hey there, little guy. I hold up.
Okay. My bad.
Hey, you know I was hard on you for a reason, right?
You were so hard on me.
I was. And I'm sorry for being hard when I should.
I apologize for being hard sometimes too. What in the fucking Jesus? Thank God for this shit. I'm telling you, there is no way I would be reading all this chat. This shit is taking forever to generate.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. I have Stud, which is a goofy guy, trying to understand life because he never could. He just wants to help people, but at the end of the day, he can't balance life and understanding the ways people think. I had an idea for my character Stud to go around business dressed up as an inspector. He was a part of a private institution finding out why people were putting pickles in the oil holes of cars and why some pickles were found killing people after eating a burger because of a conspiracy about distributors saving money and using an old nuclear plant waste site to grow cucumbers. Stud went around to all business and RPD, going through the oil containers of mechanic shops and testing the cucumbers in labs of radiation.
What on
Everyone was so incredible about RPing it out. I then took someone as a bodyguard up to the nuclear plant. We found an oil container and found a pickle, and he ate it. His eyes turned green and started puking.
I'm a pickle!
He puked on a few of us, and so we were all infected. We went to the hospital where the ass chief of the hospital locked down the entire hospital in order to contain the radiation. EMS came in with their suits and worked on us. After we were okay, we left the hospital and talked to PD. When I went to PD with the evidence we have found, the interactions were just incredible. But I knew they probably thought we were just goobers trolling. I asked the PD to call the EMSAS chief to come over and give them his POV of the situation. When he arrived, he said he had taken blood samples and sent it over to the labs up north near the nuclear site. And I had told him they were in on it and are just gonna say everything is fine. I asked what the report said, and he said he hadn't seen it yet. He walked away and created this. Subject: laboratory analysis. Results: Cucumis sativus samples. Dear valued partner, we are pleased to inform you of the findings from the recent comprehensive analysis conducted on the Cucumis sativus, cucumber and pickle samples submitted to Humane Labs.
Martha, do you know this
Our team
person?
has completed rigorous testing across all parameters, including microbial contamination, chemical residues, and general integrity. We are happy to report that all samples have come back clean, with no anomalies or concerning substances detected. The quality and safety of the produce are entirely up to standard. Rest assured, there's absolutely nothing amiss with your cucumbers or pickles. It seems the Picklegate, as it was affectionately and secretly dubbed here in the lab, can officially be closed, with a clear bill of health for your produce. What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Let's say if there's an intense or sad scene going on. Someone killed off their character and they're in the hospital with a bunch of people around them saying their last goodbyes, crying, and someone comes in and just sticks a hot dog down their throat and sings like a virgin. Not reading the room.
Hold
Let's
on
say
a
if there's a
second.
scene at the courthouse where people are doing a trial, and in order to get more attention, and you do a bomb threat threatening everyone that you blow up the place midway through an intense courtroom scene because you're bored, but you don't really have a bomb. You have a hot dog and you're shaking it threatening people. When
Well-
you're in an intense meeting at LSPD and you join the meeting completely naked, acting like you're fully clothed with a hot dog in your hand. Probably not reading the room.
Does he trying to say dick? Is that what hot dog is a metaphor for? Well, why is this guy so hot dog and Stud? I don't know if you're aware of this, buddy, but I'm pretty sure you're gay. What's all this hot dog and pickle talk? I don't know if you're aware of this, but I'm pretty sure you're gay, man. How do you know if you're gay? Well, I just told you.
What does yes and mean in roleplay? Taking information or RP from someone else and growing that roleplay by responding and adding more to the situation. Allowing the RP to grow. It's like you're a doctor at the hospital and someone comes in to give blood. You say, okay, take them back, give them that role play, and send them off with a hot dog. It's like when a dog chews your face off and the only way to get it back is if someone gives you skin. So when you go to the hospital and there's an old lady trying to get a boob job and you ask them if you can have their loose skin for your face and they give it to you and the doctor plays into by stapling the boob skin on your skull, there's also a hot dog.
The fuck are you talking about, man? What the fuck are you talking about? What on earth are you fucking...
What does NVL mean? No value of life! It's as if someone walks up to you with a gun and tries to rob you, and instead of putting your hand up, you take out a bat and start hitting them with a hot dog. It's as if you're driving a vehicle and throwing yourself off the top of Maze Bank Tower just to see how the rush would feel without any fear of death.
What the fuck are you talking about with all this hot dog shit, man?
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. Running into a lava pit just to see how it feels on your feet. Eating a hot dog whole without a gag reflux. Not being afraid when someone has a gun on you. Someone is trying to throw you into the ocean and you can't swim. So scary, finding and eating a hot dog that's been sitting in the sun for 6 years.
What the fuck are you fucking talking about with all this shit, man? What's all this hot dog talk?
What is initiation? Explaining what is about to happen to the other person. Dialogue before the act. I am in danger, so I will shoot you.
I am in danger, so I will shoot you.
Give an example of good initiation. Please stop. I will shoot you. If you keep coming towards me, I will shoot you and shove a hot dog in your pocket. Please stay back. Shoots. Places hot dog. If you keep messing with the wrong hot dog, you're gonna get boiled, homie. Throws into water.
What in the...
Give an example of bad initiation. You don't want someone at your beach party, so you walk up to them, carry them, and throw them into the ocean. No dialogue at all. Someone keeps bugging you, so you just shoot them. You walk up to someone you've met for the first time and say, hey, I'm gonna kill you, and just shoot them with no story or dialogue. You shove a hot dog down someone's mouth hole with no dialogue or warning before.
What the fuck is this, man?
Your character has to create a disguise. What's their approach? Fish mask. Flippers just in case we go ocean mode. Add a vest and a fishbowl over the fish. Add a metal suit for protection. Call myself Fish Randy and just do normal land-walking fish things. They'll never suspect it's me. No hot dogs involved.
Okay.
If your character was suddenly mayor for a day, what would be their first law or decree? I'd let it get to my head. I'd probably go to Burger Shot and ask for a mayor discount. Then I would make a law that everyone has to drive Faggios with at least 15 mirrors in city limits. I would then make everything but hot dogs illegal to eat.
I did not know how that was going to pronounce that. Close. Could have been bad.
A roleplay scenario doesn't go the way you wanted or the way you thought it would. How do you react in the moment? Do you adapt and carry the story forward or move on? Hey, sometimes the hot dog doesn't boil the way you thought it would. Doesn't mean you still can't eat it. Nothing happens the way it's supposed to. Roleplay is about being malleable and fluid, adjusting and allowing the story to happen as it will. Never forcing an outcome or expecting how things should go is how roleplay should be attacked. I would adapt to however it goes and into the situation however I can to keep the yes and momentum going on. If it's a situation I'm uncomfortable with, ID find a way to RP my way out of it to remove myself from the scene.
Hello, this is a mic check for Chase Roleplay. Thank you.
What is your roleplay experience? I have over 6 years of RP experience. I have done mostly GTA, but some Red Dead too. I used to really enjoy the serious stuff, especially when I first started. I was always looking to join the biggest gangs and all that nonsense, get the highest ranks in PD and all that dumb stuff most people do in the beginning of their RP journeys. Nowadays, I truly enjoy the dumb, silly shit. I love just small improv joke scenes that either last too long or always hit their mark, just coming up with the dumbest things possible, like snitching on your friends just to get a rise out of them, or using the worst possible cars in a chase to just mix it up, going around reverse robbing people, or having just really silly random-ass RP dates that was all about people throwing up and just being absolute Karens. One of my favorite things was coming up with a sting op to try and get Kiki's warrant dropped, and we stuck one joint in a bag and filled the rest with random-ass herbs and green things like lettuce and watermelon to make it look green.
I think I remember that.
What other servers have you roleplayed on? I have roleplayed in Purple when it first opened, unscripted, and a tiny, tiny bit of OX. I played Pluto Rockefeller on Unscripted and hung around Kiki Chanel most times during the day getting into nonsense.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! 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 I'm alive. Fucker. Oh.
What server has the working train?
Please. Oh, no way. See you later, nerd.
Will Chase have a working train?
Bitch.
We talked about it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't believe in ghosts. I am kind of superstitious though. I'm a bit superstitious. Okay, I knock on wood. If I knock over salt, I throw it over my shoulder, and I believe that any server that boasts about having a working train is doomed. And I don't know what it is. It's like Like, what are you not supposed to say in theater? You know what I mean? Macbeth? Yeah, Macbeth. Thank you. I think saying that you're gonna have a working train is the Macbeth of roleplay servers. Why? This goes all the way back to TFRP. Every server that says they're gonna have a working train always ends up fucking failing. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I can't rationalize it. It just is what it is, man. All right? And I don't know what it is. So will we have a working train? We've talked about it. Incredibly low on the priority list. All right? Very low. Very, very low. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it adds that much to RP.
Oh my god, there we go. Somebody crashed. Alright, so we're gonna spike this road right here.
Oh, where at?
Between 70
4.0 has it. That train's broken 90% of the time. There you fucking go. And how did 4.0 pan
We're
out?
gonna spike fucking everybody.
You know what I mean?
Damn fort. No, we're not.
And how'd that shit turn out?
You got spiked?
Yeah.
Proving my point.
Yeah, throw in the truck.
In the truck, are you?
Let me know when you're close, man. We'll get this.
We'll get someone eventually, I guess.
Are you guys still gonna be spiking that postal 7071 area?
Yeah.
Tokyo Parkway. Oh shit! I just. No.
It's our lab now.
Well, you gave them the code, so it's their lab now.
The point.
Really? We'll
He's a giggly little fucker, huh?
What? You gave the code. They don't need to rekey it if you give them the code.
We did get Mayor Young Dab at 4.0, which was pretty dank.
Shit, really?
I'm gonna be honest. That shit just kind of seemed like a lot of frustration.
It's working out, guys. I think I'm gonna go back to Wed.
I caught a bit of that, and it kind of just seemed like that was just a lot of frustration. Some sexual frustration too. That got worked out.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. One character I plan on playing was going to be called Randy Rummy. Randy Rummy's only goal is to find his next drink. He talks to stop signs because it says stop. He cleans himself in the nearest pond, not because he is homeless, because he isn't, but because he wants to bathe with the birds and loves the movie The Little Mermaid. He is a 26-year-old man that has a lazy eye and also looks like he is 56. Randy walks with a limp, but not due to him being hurt, but because his favorite movie is Soul Train, and he thought that walking like Snoop Dogg would get him friends. He will always pass the buck to the next person, especially any people he is close to. My friend Bobby told me I can just take this money out the ATM here. Why the hell are you arresting me and not Bobby? Camera points to Bobby outside in the car, because Randy told him he was just going inside to buy a 12-pack. Randy is an alcoholic that somehow, someway always gets lucky. He will always somehow get away accidentally, or timing is just somehow always in his favor. But when it is not in his favor, boy does he make sure to try and make it someone else's problem.
Okay.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Reading the room is a weird thing for RP. It is a multifaceted thing, but in normal instances, it is seeing how things around you are reacting to the things you are doing and saying. A good example, which can go both ways, is making a joke. Sometimes your jokes will land and you can see the reaction from people and sort of continue and follow up on it. Other times, the joke just doesn't land and you continue pushing the subject. Another option is seeing cops surrounding a house. You read the situation and just don't walk up to them and ask them questions or talk to them.
I think you could keep pushing it. Maybe it'll land the 5th time. Is there a date for Chase RP?
What does yes and mean in roleplay? Yes and roleplay, in all honesty, has been lost in this recent RP generation, I'll say. Yes, and is what made RP explode back in the day because it would lead you to so many different situations, stories, and meeting new people. Basically, for the most part, if someone asks you, hey, get in my car, we are going somewhere, and you have no idea who they are or what they want to do, you would get in the car and just go. This was how so many stories and characters were built in the past from just saying yes to most things people are telling you to do. Obviously, there is some things within reason that you can say no to if it's a rule break or something a bit odd or weird. But then again, it could be fun. You never know.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes rule breaks are fun.
What does NVL mean? NVL is not valuing your life.
Okay.
Give examples that demonstrate you understand the importance of NVL. Examples of NVL would be, simple one, having 3 guns pointed at you and you still try to run when they are robbing you. Another example would be just randomly jumping off some crazy high building and just acting like nothing happened. Head-on collisions with cars when in chases is another one that is unfortunately become a thing recently. Basically, any situation that your life is at risk and you do everything to not protect yourself.
I don't think that's that bad. The head-on collision shit, it's not really.
What is initiation? Initiation is giving the other party enough of a notice that something is about to go down. Normally is for when a shootout will happen or something drastic. Give an example of good initiation. A good example of initiation is more than just a couple words. People have this thought in their head that walking up to someone and going, hey, fuck you, and then stabbing them or shooting them is initiation. Which, yes, I guess it can be, but it is the laziest form in my opinion. A good example of initiation would be a small conversation, at least a small back and forth. Hey, get the fuck away from my house. I told you so many times the next time I saw you here, I would blast your ass. Yo, fuck you, you still have my dog in there. Fuck you and fuck your dog. What the fuck? Fist fighting or something else ensues. The art of talking has unfortunately been lost in most RP instances nowadays. Damn, they are good.
Okay.
Give an example of bad initiation. Like I mentioned above, bad examples are very short words and just going at it. Hey, fuck you! And just immediately start blasting. There is no build up there. It just ends as soon as it starts most times. You build more story with the back and forth. Another awful version of initiation I've seen is people just SLAMMING their cars into people they are looking for and just blasting them for crashing into their car. It was awful. If your character was suddenly mayor for a day, what would be their first law or decree? My first law would be to have mandatory Faggio jousting right outside City Hall between the hours of 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. The loser is to be stripped of all their clothes for the day and needs to act like they are fully clothed for the day. The winner will have to decide what that person does for the day, and it better be fucking funny. Anyone that would break this law and not show up would have their blankets and pillows drenched in milk for the next 7 days, and you cannot clean them. You are expected to show up to this jousting as it was the game of his people in the 1300s in the Isle of Kawanko.
Kawanko?
A roleplay scenario doesn't go the way you wanted or the way you thought it would. How do you react in the moment? Do you adapt and carry the story forward or move on? You always try to gather pieces that are there and try to keep the story going. Never get upset. Think of it as a new possibility for your story or scene you didn't even think of. That was how I always found to keep it fun for myself. You can still have the end goal be the same, but the route you are taking to get there is different. If it doesn't get to that point, then you can just try to replan and try it next time. It's okay to be a little discouraged, but don't take it seriously at all. It could make the entire thing more enjoyable and memorable in the end. You could plan a robbery from point A to point B. Maybe the friend that was supposed to be the distraction got pulled over, And now you need to quickly find a way to either A, cause a distraction, or B, waste time. I think in all honesty, having things not go the way you want is exactly what RP is and should always be, so you have to think on your feet.
Okay.
Your character has to create a disguise. What's their approach? My disguises for my characters was always terrible, and that was on purpose. I used to wear a very specific mask and had specific hair that everyone would know, and I would never wear clothes. However, his disguises were to look as though he just pulled random pieces of clothing out of random trash bins. They would never, ever match and would not make sense for the situation at all. Everything would be changed besides his hair and his mask. Maybe he would wear glasses to really throw them off or something. We are dressing up to go sell drugs to this crazy high-strung mafia, and Pluto is dressed up as Chef Boyardee with a perm.
Hello, this is a microphone. I found this. This is a microphone. Hello. I found this microphone outside. It was outside.
So I just refresh. There's a new voice API. Yeah, Zay, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it is. What does that mean? Just a fresh API key. Nerd shit? Okay. That's what's up. A lot of apps day one. Yep.
What is your roleplay experience? It's been about 0.8 months to a year of RP. I have had a few different styles. I like to play criminal, drug dealing, stealing cars, and thinking of ways to get out of scenarios that add quality to everyone involved. I haven't tried to be EMS or police, etc. I somehow always get tangled up in gang RP, which is cool, but I'm not the biggest fan because it's always drama oh mau. But it's kind of fun to be an outsider that's close with gangs to see how things develop.
What other servers have you role-played on? I've played on a few Red EM servers, can't really name any popular ones, just with friends. Mainly focused on unscripted public and unscripted WL, after the wipe. Lots of dark RP on Gmod, but it's been off and on, hard to find a quality server where it actually is a good use of time.
I gotta see if they got boss.
They did.
Did they get boss?
Yes.
Oh shit, we gotta go.
How long have I been doing apps? Like 8 hours.
Fuck if they got boss. That's not good. Gun time! Get your gun, get your gun, get your gun.
It's out, it's out.
Gun time!
Pretty funny.
Lied to us.
I'm not gonna watch this other one. It's fucking 5 minutes long. Building time.
Tell us about a character you plan to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory. I want to try something different than what I normally do. Most kind of make a character that's close to themselves IRL, but I wanted to try someone who tries to abide by the law at all times. See how fast or slow it takes my character to get forced into a life of crime. So it'll make me way more hesitant to commit crimes and or mess up robberies, or even if I have to rob someone, I wouldn't take anything but tell the gang I'm being forced to commit crime for that, I took stuff, etc. And just see how deep a shit I can get involved in. Because if I stay loyal to no crime on the outside, people that aren't criminals would trust me more so I could get info for criminals maybe. In theory, it sounds fun, but I'm excited to see.
What does it mean to read the room in roleplay? Read the room has always meant to kind of follow or listen what the majority of the group is doing. Like, for example, not being super obnoxious if something serious is going on that you're not involved in. Or vice versa, if you're being involved in it, match the energy of the others involved on how your character would handle a situation. What does yes and mean in roleplay? Don't be super basic when it comes to replies or confrontations. Add something to your conversation to not only make yourself more interesting, but possibly add yourself into more scenarios. No one wants to RP with someone who is always like, want to rob this store? And they just say, sure. Make it exciting. You're about to commit a crime. Add some flavor to conversations.
I think this is gonna be the last one. I'm gonna let the app team do as much of this as they want. If they blow through all the fucking apps, whatever. People will just buy app prio and server prio and shit when it comes out. It doesn't fucking matter, man. If they just want to blow through all the shit, I don't give a fuck.
What does NVL mean? NVL is really basic, but can be lost in the moment for some people. You must value your character's life and not make choices where you know it would put you in a dangerous situation. Take your character seriously, as it were a real life.
They might get through all this shit. Are they going to save the opt-in streams ones for me? No, they don't have to.
Give examples that demonstrate
it's content
you
for
understand
everyone.
the importance of NVL.
I don't give a
you
shit.
really think if someone with 2 or more other members pulled a gun on you, you'd pull yours out right after? No, you'd be scared and in a heightened state. Some people do it because they don't want to lose their items or whatever, but you have to understand you put yourself in a situation where this is the outcome. Value your character's life and make real human choices. Don't jump off the freeway or kickflip your car because it's a shorter route to your destination.
Don't jump off the
There's
freeway.
scenarios where NVL can be explained because you can say your character was pressured or WE, but it's hard to actually prove that.
What if they do it off stream? I mean, I'm going to ask them to save the ones that want to be done on stream for people that are streaming, but if there's none that are if the only apps are left are ones that want to be done on stream and they just want to do a few, then, I mean, who gives a fuck, you know what I mean?
What is initiation? From my understanding, it's how you interact with your friends or others inside of the world. Don't just always be a grinder and not talk to anyone. Make conversation, get involved, but do it right. Don't go around holding up every player you see and rob them. I know making money is nice, but I have done servers where all I do is make money and never made real relationships. It's not fun, so get out and make friends and rivals and see where the story goes.
We know. Yeah, Alice, just tell her I'm going to be gone till Saturday. Just tell everyone, it would have been nice if the Tebex store launched alongside this, but since it didn't, fuck it. If everyone just wants to blow through, you know what I mean? If everyone just, if you guys just want to get through all the apps, it's really all good. I don't give a shit, man. The server will make money later. It's not a big deal. I really don't care. Check DMs. Okay. Oh, actually, I saw that. I was going to respond to you when I got off. And yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Give an example of good initiation.
We'll have to figure something out,
Good
Mello.
initiation. Set a scenario. You're in a store robbing it with your buddy and you have a hostage. Cops come, they stand at the door with firearms and proceed to talk to you. You need to reply to them, not shoot or anything, because it hasn't gotten to that point. And if you did right away, that's NVL. So chat with them. Tell them how you need this money. And you have a hostage that you kidnapped. And if they enter the store, you will harm the hostage. Use it as leverage to get you safe passage or whatever you may need to get out of this case. This excites the cops just as much as the criminals when there's a real scenario going on. You have to remember the cops. EMS aren't just doing a job, they are playing the game too and want to have excitement.
What the fuck is this person yapping about? There's like 10% offline requested ones. So we can, so people want to stream it, still have apps to go through. Yeah, I imagine, it sounds like Peach is excited to do this. So that's good.
Give an example of bad initiation. A bad initiation could be taken from my previous good initiation if the cops showed up and you just shot at them or even killed them without saying anything that would be awful RP, or if you randomly went up to someone and robbed them with no previous RP, it's not good and should be frowned upon. Bad initiations can cause people to not only never want to log back in, it can make people worried to even do anything fun from the fear of getting wrongfully robbed or killed for no reason.
There'll be a crazy amount of offline ones as the server gets closer. I'm telling you, man, we're going to see very minimal apps now, but as soon as that fucking trailer hits, we're just going to get slammed, man. I know it. I think a lot of people in here are also waiting for the Tebex store so they can pay and support the server in that way, which is nice. But it doesn't matter. You can just apply now.
Give an example of a weakness your character has and how can it be used against them in RP? The fact that he doesn't want to do crime is a huge factor. It would hold him back from making good, quick money. Also, it can hold him back in crime scenarios. He might snitch, not steal during a heist, purposely break lockpicks during boosts, etc.
How much percentage does Tebex take? Oh, I don't know. Mello, do you know? I have no idea, actually. 98%. All of it. You don't remember? Yeah, I'm not too sure off the top of my head.
You overhear two
I just
people
don't know.
plotting something suspicious, but they don't notice you. Do you intervene, join in, or walk away? My character could do both walk away or join in. Walk away because he wants nothing to do with the crime or suspicious activity because he thinks it's wrong, and might call the cops join in because he's oblivious to criminals and might just think they aren't doing anything illegal. Just depends on the situation.
Betty bought some butter, but she said this butter is bitter. Bitter butter is bad for batter, so she bought some better butter to make her bitter batter better.
I like that this guy laughed when he got ejected out of the car. You got faith in this one? It isn't just Penta backing, but Penta owned. I mean, this one's got to work. This has got to be the one, boys. This has got to be it. How many apps did we approve? This is it. This is it. Like 45? How long have I been doing this? 40 approved by Penta, 5 rejected. I think all my approvals were... I think I may have had a few questionable approvals, but... I've been at this for 8 hours. That's a fucking full... That's a full-time job. I yapped for an hour. I've been reviewing apps for 8. CJ hates all your approvals. Yeah, but I know what the fuck I'm doing, man. I know what I know what to look for in this shit, and while I think all the apps I approved weren't exactly perfect, I saw potential in all of them, You know what I'm saying? And if they fuck up, then fuck it. They just get banned, right? Who gives a shit? Yeah, the dev teams are they're really good at their job. One guy, I love the fucking the streamer mode on the apps. It's awesome. That's really good. I've never seen a server do that. It's awesome. And the way he's just adding shit, very good. Very good. Yeah. One guy's very good. Everyone's very good. Everyone is. The website's awesome. It's a good website, Bob. It is. Pander, I didn't even read your app. I was just like, oh, I know who Pander is, and I just fucking... Yeah. Dude's fast for sure, pretty insane. He's good, man. I'm telling you, everyone is very good. It's everyone. Someone said the MDT is accessible from the website. Not sure if true. Well, let's take a look. Maybe the MDT got leaked. Whoops. Wouldn't be the worst thing to get leaked, but maybe it did. I have no idea. Leak boy. Let's find out. I don't even see where that would be the case. No stream till Saturday? Yeah, man. Tomorrow I'm gonna spend most of my day. It's fake news. There you go. Tomorrow I'm gonna spend most of my day yapping with the team. I haven't had a big meeting with them since the subathon ended, so I need to do that. Honeymoon time? Not a honeymoon. This isn't our honeymoon. This is us. So her birthday, Chelsea's birthday is on the 5th. On Tuesday, we're actually oh yeah. Okay. So on Tuesday we're just going, you know, a little bit away, not too far. We're just driving somewhere. We're going to try glamping for the first time. So we're going to be doing that. And I'll be gone until I get back Friday. Maybe if I'm wanting to stream, I'll pop on, but I'll definitely be back Saturday. You did say you'd take a break right before the server drops. I did. This is not that break though. Don't get an expectation in your head. Oh yeah, and then while I'm gone, I'm just gonna take my computer in, and I'm just gonna be like, hey dog, can you switch all of this shit to AMD? My CPU is fucked. So while I'm gone, I'm gonna knock that out. That's my plan. That's my plan, Bob. Who approved all this time off? Motherfucker, I fucking streamed for 32 days straight. I've barely taken a break since then. I really haven't. I went from streaming for 32 days straight to fucking killing myself at a roller skating rink. Just a short subathon then. Just a little bit of one. I mean, the Dark Souls 3-a-thon will basically be a mini subathon, honestly. But without any subs required, I'm just going to do that shit. Back to subathon. I mean, when 17 vacations, 8 years of podcasting, 0.2 milliseconds of RP, 2 centuries of Dark Souls. And you'll like it! But here's the thing. I think the app approval shit is gonna scratch some RP itches. So there you go. All right. That's the best I can do right now. All right. 45 approvals? Was it 40? 45? That's not bad.
Damn, they are good.
All right. Yeah, sorry. I thought about streaming tomorrow, but honestly, I need to just have like a long sit down with the dev team and we just need to have a big meeting just because I have not talked to them since the subathon ended. So that needs to happen because the server is #1 priority right now. Numero uno. But M did a really good job keeping things on track while I subathon, so shout out to M. Let's throw it over to Rob. Let's throw it over to Rob. Why not, man? Why not? Toss it over to him. Thanks for chilling with me while I did applications, man. That was fun. W stream. Yeah, you like that one? That was fun. I liked that. That was fun. Thanks for chilling with me while I did that. It's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun to be transparent too and just show the process. W push. All right, Matt K, you're off my shit list. Good job, man. You got off. Very chill except for the breathless yelling for 6 hours. Dog, there was no way I was going to read for 8 hours straight. You got me fucked up. If you think I'm going to read for 8 hours straight, you just have me all the way fucked up. There's no fucking way.
Do you listen?
The most transparent city owner. I'm trying to be, man. I feel like transparency is good. And I'm trying to be very transparent about the whole process. So, and I think it's good. I think it's a good thing to do. So, anywho, I'll talk to you guys later. Welcome to welcome to Trans City, the Republicans' worst nightmare. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace. Chairs. See you Saturday. Bye.